Welcome back to another Moist Criticals compilation to fall asleep to relax. Grab your premium slumber gear and prepare for a lady tier drowsiness. If this helps you drift off to dreamland, drop a like, subscribe, and comment goodnight below. Sweet dreams, you beautiful sleepy souls. He's not a Redditor. He's probably a real-life detective. And this is what he does in his free time to keep his mind sharp. This guy's really going hard with his LARPing. I respect it. Here, I'll play along. Cyan just really loves theater. So he's just, you know, he's practicing. I'll follow him around. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh man, that hurts to just read. I can actually hear him saying that out loud right before typing it with a smile on his face. Oh man. I'll try and write this like some Tumblr fan fiction. Who are we voting? Shut the fuck up, Orange. It doesn't matter. I'm here for Cyan. This is a good lobby. This is what I'm talking about. Finally, some culture. I'm gonna call Button just to talk to him some more. Swear to God, if I press this button and Cyan's dead, I'm screaming. I'm flipping over my table. Fix the fucking lights! Good God! How did that even happen? You only had to fix the lights? Oh, now I'll never see Cyan again. It was a fucking 20-second kill cooldown. You know, if you want to kill Simp, you can absolutely do that. We can just double kill. I mean, do you want to do this? Or like, what's up? Do you want to, you can press it. Like, I'm ready. Like, I'm fucking in it to win it. Like, you know what I mean? I mean, if you don't want to, we don't have to, I guess. I mean, we can still do it if you want. Like, I'll get in position over here, and you can just press that button. You know what I mean? I mean, we can't now, but I like it. We're kind of operating on the same. Like, if you want to just, you want to just like, come on, fuck. They're giving this to us for free, Simp. Just press your fucking button. Alright, I'm gonna lead, okay? I'm gonna lead, go. I don't even know why I bothered. I don't even know why I bothered. I'm assuming she or he is deciding not to kill? Is that what it is? Like a ceasefire? Because they're all friends, they do the after-school programs together or whatever? Because, I mean, I can't wrap my head around that. Any girl, I love you, and I need sex with you. Now we're cooking. Now I'm in the right spot. Perfect. Let me see. How dedicated is this guy? Just fucking blast me. Just do it, Red. Just do it. No, really, thank you. I just don't get it. Always crewmate, even in 3 imposter lobbies. Lime, how old are you? Come on, man. This is your chance. Oh, yeah. Big man. Yeah, this is like some actual Chris Hansen shit here. I feel like I'll need to step in and start reporting the transcripts to the police. One of them is definitely an imposter. Oh, God! It was all 3 of them. Somehow, in a lobby with 3 imposters, they managed to guess, like, the one crewmate. Good work. That was a big round. Huge deduction. Good shit. You're starting with 4... Man, you must have been so upset. Holy shit. They were fuming. Let's do it, Caitlin! Even if it's not Juan, it doesn't matter. He started the game with 4 people. He deserves it anyway. Did we win? Why would you vote me? What the fuck, Caitlin? I'd love it. Caitlin, let's have a talk. What was that about? Yeah! Alright, let's roll out like a fucking freight train of ass pounding. Where are my imposters at? I don't think we went to the same side. How is it in these lobbies with 3 imposters they managed to throw shit on the very few people that aren't imposter? Like, you could accidentally guess one of us, I would think, even if your fucking eyes were closed. And yet every time they just dial in on like the only crewmate. It's actually far more impressive they keep guessing crew as opposed to the imposters. That is wild. That's rough, Heather. But every ounce of common sense would dictate it has to be Heather. Okay, cool. Common sense won this time. Rarely does it win during a public lobby, though. Who came from this? White came from this. Nice. Well, they got absolutely annihilated. Sorry I came in here and just flopped cock on your lunch table. I'm talking like the wackiest of plays. I'm talking I want to make plays that'll have me thrown into the loony bin. Like some of the dumbest fucking stupid dumb... Man. Why does this guy just keep saying Mr. and Miss Chess? God, the fucking roleplay LARPing is scaring everyone away. Oh, my accent. Oh, I typed it in broken English. Fuck, I Google translated it by accident.
So, no lying, okay? Right?
Yeah. Sounds good, sounds good.
I promise you, Felix, if I'm imposter, I will not kill you first. I literally can't sleep anymore.
Hello.
I'm glad you got that out of the way.
Yeah, I can't sleep knowing that I keep fucking killing you first, man. It's the worst.
Dude.
You guys couldn't wait a second, huh? Jesus.
That seemed like it had bad
I know.
intentions there.
It's right in front of electrical. So someone sliced him before they came in. I have a question for...
I can tell you what I saw, because XQC went
what'd you
left.
see?
And I think Pink was with him as well. I think. Pink?
Bobby, you got something to say?
Yo, I literally was outside right now just going to do some work. I don't know. I don't even know this game. This is my first time. I was literally doing work.
What?
No.
That sounds like a
It's
lot.
my first game too, man.
Thanks to the resub, Sweetheart and Dirk.
I'm pretty sure it's GB, but I don't know.
Yeah,
That's
I mean-
just
I'm on
weird.
Bobby.
I think it's GB or Bobby.
Is your name red?
I'm voting GB.
You guys
I'm
already
voting too.
voted?
Sorry, Bob.
Oh, Jesus, we're coming in hot.
Sorry.
It wasn't me, man.
Don't be scared, Charlie.
Alright, I went with the crew.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
what? Wait, what?
What the? I appreciate that.
Bobby, you
y'all are
just sniped me,
savage.
dude?
Y'all are savage.
This is what I hate, when I just fucking beeline tasks and I don't get to see any of this stuff, so then I have no idea. I can't use my deductive reasoning expertise, my fucking Harvard degree of psychoanalyzation. Where did she just go? Wait, did she just come down here and vent? I'm just gonna go call an emergency meeting. Now I've got some big info here, so I can clear Lyric. I had to wait for him on scan. Lyric's good. I have a
Thank you,
question
man.
for you, Adept.
Somebody just ran by me,
What's
by
your
the way.
question, Charlie?
I'm good.
So when you and I went to medbay, we held hands near the medbay thing. I was about to scan, and then you ran away, and I completely lost you. Did anyone see
I
Adept
did the
leave medbay?
reactor. Didn't you hear the bing, bing? Me and Summit did it. I did right side, Summit did left, I think.
That's-
And then Train came out of camp.
That's actually fair.
Did anyone see her leave the
Can
medbay?
anyone confirm?
And well,
saw
now
her, I
I'm
didn't see
walking
her
back into medbay,
So,
I
yeah, I
left
saw
past the
Adept come
Kotas.
from the right
Kotas,
side
didn't you come out of
after the
drill
job
when
was
I
done
left
to,
for the alert?
Yes.
I'm convinced. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty convinced. And since there was no kill that round, GB was definitely one of them. There would have absolutely been at least one kill there. I'm a genius. I've already figured it out. Fucking FBI should really recruit me to try and crack the Black Dahlia murder. I know it's gone kind of cold, but Christ. With this high IQ deductive reasoning, like shit, I could figure it out. It's Adept. I'm right. I've got to be right.
Bobby, why did
This is your fault.
I've got to be right.
Because, man.
This is your
Okay,
fault.
okay, a little more now. A little bit more. A little bit more.
By diss track coming 2021.
Oh my.
I'm pretty certain it's not Felix, so I'm gonna hang out here. Could still be Summit, but I really think it's Bobby. Not that my gut's been necessarily right, but, you know. I mean, I guess it still could have been Adept, and it wasn't GB on the first one. Could have been Bobby and Adept.
This is in the med bay.
Oh god, it wasn't Bobby?
No, Jesus Christ!
Yo, PewDiePie and
Bob, I'm
Dakotas
sorry.
and I were all in security. Yo,
There's 2 killers. I think we know who we have to vote, right?
I feel, I mean, Summit's the one alive, and he was being accused a lot, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's exactly what they want you to think. Adept getting voted off and then immediately trying to get me in the mix, dude. That's exactly what they want you to think, and we're gonna throw because of it, dude.
Seismic
Like, there's a
reactor.
reason these
Oh, wait.
tasks are going up so fast, bro. I'm tasking my ass off.
I thought maybe there was a
With me,
Bobby.
He went towards it.
No, I went back. When Lyric came out of Electrical, I went in because I thought there might have been a kill. There wasn't.
Yeah, I finished all my tasks.
It's gotta be Summit here. Then all of us have
I
been
think
together
it's
a
Summit,
lot.
guys. I think we know what to do.
I ain't the greatest
bros.
detective, but it's Moist or Summit, but I'm gonna go with Summit.
Alright, let's go Summit first, then Charlie.
We should win
then,
right here, though.
Then Lyric, then Dakota, and then
Oh,
me.
yeah.
Sound good?
Sounds good.
This
That
is gonna be
sounds
game.
suspicious.
But PewDiePie, you might.
There it is, baby. There it is, baby.
Yeah. Is my mic peaking? Sorry, guys.
No, that's big. That's big.
Okay.
That's fucking big. I actually fucking got it early. That is so rare. That is genuinely so fucking uncommon. I can't even believe it.
So Summit was last.
I fixed lights.
Yes, I'm already questioning what the fuck you're saying, dude.
No,
I was
Summit
just-
went
I
out,
didn't
right?
leave Lab
Right?
off. You're tripping
Summit,
me up,
where'd
bro.
you go?
Me
Thanks
and
to Tier
Adept
1,
don't
Artemis in the
get
Prime,
jobs at the beginning.
Yake,
Everyone else is
Ice
standing
Heart,
around.
and Warren.
I
Yeah,
don't
but
have
where
a
did you go, though?
I went south to do the freaking bridge thing where you hold the button down or up,
Okay.
and I was holding it up, and it was 312.
Okay.
I just don't understand how you can kill my man Bobby like that. Fuck.
Double kill this, Summit, go. Double kill, nice. That's we were on the same wavelength there. That was fucking great.
Guys, I have a first series of questions. Can I start first?
Mhm.
Hey, Mr. PewDiePie, you started the map up pretty hot. What'd you do with the first 2 things you did?
Perfect, right
I
onto
just
Felix.
did one thing.
Right onto Felix.
What was it?
Wait, are you accusing me out of nowhere? Literally,
no,
we
it's
could have
just
talked about this last round.
It's common
And
courtesy.
Dakota's already vouched for
Listen,
me.
you're gonna have
it's
to,
just
you're
a
gonna have to
question,
expect
man.
this with
It's
every
just a
Dakota's
situation,
vouched for
bro.
me.
They
He's
start
dead.
tossing
He's
shit
not
around
the
crazy.
Yeah,
imposter.
but it's just a question. What'd you do first?
The fucking thing at the top. I don't remember. The
No,
meteor
no, no,
thing?
in office. What'd you do in office when the round started? Right now.
Bro, I don't even remember being in office.
Oh,
okay. Yeah, the download. It's the download on the
yeah,
right.
but
yeah.
this game or comment, I think is wires, not download, is it? It's wires.
No,
No,
I'm asking, is download a comment? Is it?
That is so nice.
I did downloads. That's all I got.
Fucked up.
It's like sicking a hound dog.
What? Wait. You can
Summit.
check if you have
Where are
downloads.
you right now?
Okay. Maybe he's right. Maybe I'm wrong.
Summit, where
Bodies
are
at
you?
telescope. Bodies
I'm
at
a-
telescope.
Skip on 7? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I
What
have
the
big
fuck,
focus on,
Felix?
I'm sus on you, dude. I'm watching you, bro.
Yeah, me too. I'm watching him.
Okay. I think I'm gonna do lights again. Oh, he beat me to it. Okay, everyone's going top right. Damn, nobody's hitting left side? I thought Lyric was alone, that would have been huge.
Same place as last.
Okay,
but I
so
don't know the exact spot.
I'll explain. I'm currently on vitals, and it said that yellow was dead only, and by the time I got to left door, Trent is dead, and it's reported upper. Which means that's almost he died about 2 seconds ago. So where's everybody at right now?
I'm on security cams right now.
I did see you too.
I can attest to that. Charlie is on cams. That's actually true.
Fuck yeah.
I ran
think-
past Lyric at comms. We were
Fuck
on the left
yeah.
side.
Listen,
Unless you don't think you
this
could have done
could
that.
be
Okay,
self-report.
someone vouched for me. I didn't lie about my task. Have anyone checked that there was a download? Yeah, I bet. So, Lyric, it's hella sus that you sus me. Same with you, actually.
Dude, I sus everybody. I don't trust
So
anybody.
wait, everyone's sus because
I
I
don't-
what the
Whenever Felix gets sussed, he throws it around.
You
Oh,
got
no excuse either.
Yes! Yes!
No,
What
no,
the
no.
fuck?
He third impostered!
Later, homies.
Enter code
Right,
PewDiePie.
that's right.
keep your-
That's right.
Oh.
X, you can't read shit. X.
Summit, that was
You
so
can't read
beautiful.
shit.
That was so beautiful.
Oh no.
What?
Small brain.
it's
Same
just-
brain.
Man, y'all got that blow from me every time,
Wait,
man.
can I
Damn.
break? If the body just
Motherfucking
died and
C.
Summit reported it, why didn't you think it was
You
Summit?
owe me an apology.
Yeah, someone has to either see who killed or it's him. You said it yourself.
Yo,
Yep,
listen,
you
Trent,
said it
Trent,
yourself.
Hey.
That was so fucking nice.
Why didn't he kill me?
Wanna know, baby?
Because he was scared.
Good imposter
Free
start.
kill.
Wait, Tom.
Oh, that was
Can't believe
fucking
this shit.
wonderful. Oh, baby! What? Oh, wow, finally. Finally. I can't fucking believe it. Twice already? Oh, you gotta be fucking
Jack.
kidding me.
Already.
That was brutal.
That
I
was
think
right
it
there,
was
right?
I was
GB.
around like
It
4
was
people.
not me.
So
Mm-mm.
It
wasn't me,
looked
dude.
like
No,
GB to
no.
me.
GB, look at me in my eyes
I
and tell me
went-
to
I
look at you.
No fucking way.
I'm
looking
No,
at you.
you're
Cameras on
lying.
cameras
I
on
can
set.
see it in your eyes. Hell no. Yeah.
I didn't see anything. I was with 4 other people doing tasks.
How sure are you?
90%.
90% sure.
Absolutely not. No, you know what?
98%.
I
You're
believe
going
that.
after.
I
You're
can hear
going
it in
after
your
the
voice. You're
baby
scared.
noob. You're
You're
going
scared.
after the baby noob.
Okay, guys,
Yeah, the
guys,
baby
guys,
knew
I'm
that
on
goes
TV,
in a
I'm on
stack.
TV.
They just
I don't
proved my
understand.
point.
Do we know who's on the stack at least so we can know it's either
Me,
one of them?
Adept, GB,
It wasn't
and
Dakota.
Charles.
I'm not on
Dakota.
stack.
Okay.
I'm not on stack.
Thank you. I wasn't even there.
Who are you voting?
I'm going
I
GB
voted-
because
I
she
voted
said she's
for
98% sure.
I think it's
Charlie,
GB.
don't do me like this.
She said she's 98%
Oh
sure.
my god.
Yo, if 2
you
kills
know
happen
what's
this round,
happening?
yo, listen, if 2 kills happen this round,
Why is it
Adept
sus? I
goes
didn't
next.
see
Okay,
anything.
fine.
I would've
This is
said-
this is nuts. Oh my god, I can't believe it. They're doing the imposter's job for us again. I fucking love it. I feel like I'm cheating on my homework right now. So I was
Where's
on.
Lyric, though? Where's
Well, hold on.
Lyric?
So I was on
Down.
cams. I was on
Wait,
cams.
No. Wait, Lyric, you just went down. You
I
literally
did
just
go
went
down. Yeah, I did.
Oh, if he wants,
saw
I
me,
was
and
just gonna
about to do
pile
the
on. If he
task
wants to do it
right
himself, he
right
can
to that
take it.
Door, and then the meeting was called.
Where was Summit this round?
I did. I saw. I
What
swear I
stopped
saw
you?
him leaving electrical earlier, and then I lost him.
What stopped you from doing that task?
I voted Summit.
You voted Summit!
What?
I went with
I
so
sheeped. I sheeped.
I didn't get a chance to explain, but
Sus on me?
I'm on cameras and I.
Like, listen,
Oh.
X, I'm gonna go
So-
sus on you because
so
I don't feel like your heart was in
I
it on the
baited
last one
them.
like it was.
Damn it!
I
You were
baited
just
the
like,
killers.
sure,
It's blue
we'll
and
vote
brown.
out that next one, sure.
Damn it. He made that really hard. I had a really good idea for playing off cameras. Let's just do another fucking easy double kill, I'd say. Double kill, come with me. Oh, he didn't come in, I see. Well, it's alright.
Okay, I think this is pretty obvious. Okay, listen, Charlie, you were the first close to lights. Why aren't you doing them?
I thought there was gonna be a kill, and there was. I didn't see who did it, though. It's by node.
Also, I took a little while to get there, and no one was there forever, by the way. So
Yeah, the
I'm
lights
just
were off
saying,
for a
you're
long
fucking
time.
Team.
Listen to me. Charlie went up immediately from middle of the map to lights.
Yeah,
Lights go
fuck.
down, and I started hiding because I got scared. And lights were not turning on. So Charlie either killed, self-reported,
No.
or why didn't you do lights then?
Because you sussed
Listen,
out
Pete-
Brown, and I was worried of Brown, so when the lights went out, I tried to follow him. I lost him, and then I found a body at node.
Adept, that's suspicious right now. I was
I'm
right next to you.
sorry.
I was.
What were
right
I should have
next to
killed
you. Why did
before
they go
going up.
at the
I'm up in the
meteor?
med
That was just a
How
bad
many
idea.
meteors did you shoot?
Lyric,
Really?
Lyric, what do you
20,
think
I
is suspicious
finished.
about this?
Yes,
Me
sir.
too.
That was bad.
What do you
Look,
think is
I'm-
suspicious, Lyric?
I'm just trying to do my tasks here. I got hired off
Me too.
Craigslist. All right, I'm just here trying to do my
What did
stuff.
Adept
So when
what
I
did Adept do?
so real quick before this ends,
Brown and green.
1 second, XQC. So before this ends, like I said, I was trying to follow Lyric since you sussed him out. I did not see him doing tasks.
He says he was
listen,
on weapons, but
I voted him, and we get a free vote here. We get a free.
Wait, who we
vote.
voting?
You're gonna kill an
I'm
innocent
voting
man.
Summit.
Wait, who are we voting? What's going on?
Trying to make me look guilty. Let me keep trying to make me look guilty. I don't like it.
Oh my.
What? I didn't even say your name one time.
That's
Yes,
big.
you did.
That's big. That's big.
Holy
We
crap,
squeaked it
it's
out.
Adept.
We squeaked it out.
Oh my
We get a
God.
free button here,
Holy
guys.
crap! It's
Don't
a
worry.
dash.
I
We
shat
get
in
a
the
free
vending
button.
machines. Have fun.
We fuck. Oh man, that was fucking close. That was close.
You piece of shit!
Oh.
I knew it! As soon as I saw you at the button, I was like, no!
No, Charlie, let's go.
You guys said it
That
from the
was
beginning.
wild. Dakotas, I think I couldn't get a single kill.
In the very beginning of the game, all of you said this. You said Dakotas was standing still for the longest time. On fucking keys! The fastest task in the game!
I forgot.
Keys aren't the fastest task. I suck at that task for the record.
I don't even know.
I was I was hammering kill at the end there.
we just
And
played
thank
each
God you
other.
beat me to it.
Oh my god, I know. Honestly, I was so fucking off on that. It's insane.
God.
We were so wrong.
It
okay,
was, dude.
warm
Honestly,
ups
I
are
believe
over.
Charlie
We need to
after
step it
blue
up,
shot
2-0, baby. Oh god! Oh my god! Jesus! Wait, it's Christmas. It's fucking Christmas. 3 in a row. Oh, I'm fucking wet. And I have to piss, so I'm literally going to piss my pants. This is bold, but nobody saw me come right, so I should be fine.
Motherfucker, I just saw you go in there. You no chance you made it that far over in that span of time.
That is so nice. Yes, just pile on him. Fucking spank him around in the locker room for me.
I went back
Yes!
to the rock. He's in at the rock.
This is so nice. I really might just not lose as imposter today. And now I have an easy one on Dakotas here. Since he did not come up to reactor. I really don't want to kill Dakotas though, if I'm being honest. Don't know why he's doing that.
Alright, this is rather easy.
This is my self-report, I think.
Fuck.
Okay.
Listen, hear me out here. I know you're really sussing me, Summit. I get it, but hear me out here, okay?
Is it tier 1
I just
Squirtle
left
in the Prime
Medbay.
Arctics?
PewDiePie
The resub Ignis?
was in there. Adept did Telescope, but the bar didn't
Where
move
did
when
you
she
go
moved
from that
away.
day?
I
Where'd you
think
go from
I
No,
think
no, he's lying.
Wait,
I
just
think-
where'd you go
Listen,
from that
hear
day?
me
Where'd
out.
you go from that
I'll
day?
tell you in a
He's
sec. I think Adept faked her task.
he's
Then I went
lying.
down. Then I went down. I
lying.
went down to an office area. I saw a XQC coming up.
It's like all
and right
fanfic.
from office
It's just
area.
literal
So I
fan
go down
fiction.
to, weapons, doors are closed, and there's a body in there. I think XQC and Adept are the
I'm on
killers.
train.
No, I think
on
it's
train.
train.
I'm on train.
No,
Okay,
please, I think it's train. I
We
really
me
think
and
it's
you
train.
both saw
This
train
is
go to the
probably
left outside
feeling.
of Medbay,
Exactly.
away from Medbay, and then me and GB were both chilling
Yeah.
at Medbay
Yep.
together.
Yep.
We saw
So,
Adept go
no
left too,
chance,
though.
no
I saw Adept
shot.
go left too.
Yeah, but train is full of shit here, though. I
I-
did my task.
100%
I did my good citizen duty, and now he's making me look bad. And I don't
Also,
like that.
I come
He's off
from
my
left
ship.
side.
Oh my god, this is so fucking...
You got caught. I'm pretty sure that's a guarantee right there. So
Yeah.
we need one more.
This is fucking wonderful. This is like a wet dream for me as an imposter right now. I'm actually creaming my pants. Can we get an update to the eScore Sports Report Superstar Report Card, whatever, top 6 brainiest players? Can we update that list and just put me as number 1? Because I am not fucking losing in this group today. It's not happening. No, I don't have my kill up. No, I do.
Oh my god! Why can I?
I am so glad you didn't report that. My kill wasn't off cooldown.
Light, Charlie. I pressed that faster than speed of
Oh
light.
my god.
That fucking
Fuck.
Sonic dash
I
past
didn't
me,
see
X.
any
I was
of
like,
that
what the
go
fuck
down.
were you doing?
This is wonderful. I have not been called out yet as imposter. I am having
That
an
was
absolute
crazy.
wet dream today.
This is
They
ridiculous,
keep thinking
man.
it's me.
I'm coming into church right now and I'm making a confession, and I hope you all don't think less of me for it, but I just don't fucking understand mukbang at all. For those of you that don't know what mukbang is, it's a very, very popular trend to make videos where you eat food in front of a camera and talk. And it's usually not even talking, it's usually just eating food and lip smacking sounds. It's absolutely disgusting. I don't get it. And a lot of the mukbangs are from like these gluttonous psychopaths who are just stuffing their face with like 15,000 calories of shit. They're going on like a calorie crusade. It's just nuts. And every single bite you can hear, you can feel, you can smell, you can taste, you can see them get sauce all over their face. It's fucking awful. I don't get the point of mukbang. Usually when it's something I don't understand on the internet, I write it off as, oh, someone's jerking off to it. That makes sense. But with mukbang, me and my 6.5-inch wiener just don't understand. How could you possibly jerk off to someone eating with their mouth open and eating all of this fucking disgusting looking food in front of a camera where they barely talk, and when they do, it's just saying, making it sound like fucking Nintendo 64 Banjo-Kazooie sound effects. I don't get it at all. Let me show you an example of one that's trending right now that I think is a perfect encapsulation of modern mukbang videos.
Have you ever taken, you touched eggs before, right?
Eggs? Yes. I've had eggs.
Yes.
That sounds good. I'm so hungry.
We set this thing up. And I know I'm like, man, that's what it be like. So tell us, this year is to really build your YouTube. So tell me how you get started. What made you start? Because you've been doing this thing for how long? First of all, your Instagram. How long you been doing that?
I started when I was...
Yeah, that girl on the right, her name's Vicky. She spends the majority of the mukbang video, all 17 minutes, with that pee-pee sauce dribbling down her face, looking like she just got a whole golden shower off camera. And she is insufferable to listen to. The girl on the left, her name's Bethany. She's good at conversations, and she tries to make the most of this whole situation. Mukbanging, I think, sucks no matter what, but she seemed polite about it, and she was good with conversations. Vicky, on the other hand, is socially inept in every possible regard when it comes to communicating with another human being. It's fucking rough. I felt dumber as a result of listening to Vicky try and speak. I don't know what's more uncomfortable to listen to, her try to form a complete sentence or her shoving her face with food as she chews with her mouth open. I'd rather listen to a man fucking wet fart into my ear, just blast a mean one right into my ear, than listen to more of her speaking or eating, really. I've never seen someone eat so disgustingly in my life. I don't think her teeth ever come in contact with each other. Like, the top row of her teeth is the north pole of a magnet, and the bottom row of her teeth is also the north pole of a magnet, so they're constantly repelling each other as she chews. It's horribly inefficient and looks horrible to look at. Her mastication process is all out of whack. She needs to get that shit under control. See a fucking mukbang specialist. Get a tune-up or something. I don't understand. It's fucking gross to listen to watch, to see, and the conversation they have sucks ass. Now, yes, I guess you can make the argument, Charlie, but I like to watch people talk while they eat. No, you don't. Not until you've seen it, and I can guarantee you won't like it. It's not like they have insightful conversations like this video, for example. The only conversation they have is, what do you do, Vicky? Oh, I don't do anything. Nice. You gonna finish that crab? It's just not good. There's nothing insightful. There's no jokes. There's no actual conversation. It's just the most stale, boring conversations over the most gross eating sounds and wide open mouth eating. I can't stand it. And this is the majority of the mukbang videos on the platform. I went down a fucking rabbit hole of mukbang, a hole I hope to never dive back down again. I'd rather dive into someone's straight fucking butthole with like a big bout of diarrhea than go back down this mukbang rabbit hole. It's rough. It's gross.
Hey little sloths, it's me, Nick. Avocado. You got... Life is good.
See, I don't understand. I can go out and eat that kind of food if I wanted to. I don't have to film it, and I can still make the sound effects if I want to. Why do I want to watch someone do it for me? It's not like I'm getting the nutrients vicariously through watching this person stuff their face. I just don't get it at all. And I've done a little research into why people like mukbang, and I don't get any real answers. Like Reddit, the fucking degenerates on the Reddit subreddits about mukbang. A throwaway account. Sometimes I get hard when mommy and daddy peck me on the cheek. But I also like mukbang because, and then the answer they always give is, it's relaxing. How in the fuck is listening to those kind of sounds? Maybe I'm partial because I don't really like to watch or hear people eat and like make these sloshy noises. I'll be honest, I'm guilty of doing it in my own, like when I'm alone sometimes I'll just like open mouth fucking chew down on shit like I'm a goddamn horse eating hay. But I don't want to watch anyone do that. I think that's just gross. I think it's yucky to look at. And maybe if they were like cracking jokes or like entertaining conversations, I could excuse the gross eating sounds. But no one on the mukbang side of YouTube is doing that. Most people there are fucking 2 videos shy of just showing their tits and squeezing on their nipples. It's really just borderline fetishism garbage that's really, really gross. I don't know. I don't know how else to describe it. I just find it gross. I don't see anything relaxing about it. Maybe it's just me. Maybe there's a lot of mukbang enthusiasts watching right now that are just rolling their eyes and think I'm some type of asshole just shitting on their favorite pastime. And I guess in a sense I am just kind of taking a shit on mukbang because I personally find it to be very disgusting. But I figured it was at least bringing it to your attention. If you didn't know what mukbang was, now you do. You may either fall in love, something is awakened inside of your scrotum, or you're grossed out like I am with mukbang. Either way, it's super popular at the moment, and I thought it was at least something to talk about, because this is one that I really don't understand, even in the slightest. That's it. See ya. Recently, there's been a rise in fake Karen videos because nothing is sacred. Some godless, shameless heathens have been setting up and staging Karen sightings, and it makes me sick. So today I'm gonna hop in the forensics laboratory and unmask some Scooby-Doo villains to show you what a fake looks like.
I am actually.
You-
In fact, yes, taking the
You're taking my property.
Well, there's been a lot of comings and goings of UPS trucks in this neighborhood.
What about
a lot
that?
of packages.
This is probably the most popular fake that's floating around right now. When this came out, I was tagged in it constantly, but I was able to sniff out that something smelt a bit stinky in this not-so-happy meal here. But just because I have a keen eye for the truth doesn't mean that it's not well made, especially when it comes to the wardrobe here. Whoever is the costume designer here has done an extremely great job. They've really made her look like a Karen. She looks like Lindsay Lohan on the set of the new Freaky Friday movie getting into character.
Is coming to this house particular. Well, something's going on in there. Something's going on in there.
It's
No,
Amazon.
I'm taking the package.
It's my Amazon
I'm,
wish
sir,
list.
I'm taking the package.
No, you're not taking
No,
my
I
package.
am-
That's
no,
my stuff.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Ow! Oh my God! You killed me!
I did not
You
kill you.
killed
You're
me!
fine. You,
Oh my God!
you sprayed me with whatever that stuff is.
As a world-renowned actor myself, I can always recognize when someone is classically trained, and she absolutely has been trained by some of the best in the business here. This looks like a real exorcism here. There's no doubt in my mind she's done a ton of research here, studying the Karen's habits and making sure that she can get their mannerisms down, which she's done. I do say her voice is a bit off though, it doesn't sound like she's chain-smoked enough cigarettes yet, but I think that's just something she can work towards. I'm excited to see where she'll be in the year for the sequel to this video. But as I'm sure most of you can probably pick up on, it's not real. It's fake. They made it up. A fabrication. Nope. It's not real. To be honest, I'm actually surprised that anyone believed it was real. It's very clearly supposed to be poking fun at Karens. I think it's a parody that's done pretty well, where it blurred the lines between reality, fiction, and nightmares. I don't think I need to come in here with a scalpel and a butt plug and dissect this. I think you can pretty clearly see that it's fake. At least I would hope most of you can. So we'll just move on to the one that I think is a little more confusing for people. This is a pizza delivery Karen encounter. Now, this one is a little more believable because this has happened quite a few times where Karens have like spit on pizza delivery guys, refused to let them enter their apartment buildings, and just been general assholes to them. So this next one is loosely based on a true story, kind of like The Disaster Artist. Out here looking like an anime version of a Karen, like if a Karen was in the ReZero universe. So one of the first things that should be a dead giveaway that it's all fake is like the captions around the video. Whenever there's the things that like, you won't believe what happened here. How could this happen? What this lady does is disgusting. What? All of that shit on the screen should immediately tip you off that it's fake. I don't think I've ever seen a video that was real that had that shit on it. Another thing that I think most people don't take notice of when watching a fake Karen video is the fact that no bad words are said. Words that might demonetize them or get it hidden on TikTok as sensitive content. It's like the squeakiest, cleanest argument of all time between adults. It's like an argument you'd hear between children at after-school fucking church camp. They don't say anything that might get them into trouble with the platform they post it on because they want it to be fully monetized. Whereas in a genuine encounter, you've got fucks and shits and titties flying all over the place because it's real and it's raw. But these, it seems so staged, right? Like, it should be pretty obvious, like, from the get-go here that something's a bit fishy. Alright, I will say I really appreciate the waddle here, like the little penguin waddle as she's trying to catch up to the car. It looks like something out of a Pixar movie where one of the moms gets mad and runs around. Obviously, all still fake, but I at least respect her really committing. Like, I can't imagine she really runs like this. She was putting on the old Karen jog here. So, she's working to sell it. You'll be shocked at what she does next. It sounds like a Darman video title. Clearly, at this point, if you're not starting to pick up on the bullshit smells, then you need to just reevaluate and stop being so goddamn gullible, you fucking pussy fool! You coward! Now, is it possible that somebody re-uploaded this with these awful captions on it? Absolutely, and that is something to consider when looking at Karen videos going further. However, in this case, this wasn't a re-upload. I believe this was the original poster. It's the earliest documentation I can find of this video on the internet. But either way, even setting aside the captions, you can clearly see that the content itself is suspect. Very sketchy. For example, if you follow along with the dialogue here, if you're paying attention to the lore and the narrative, she tells him to leave, which she says he's going to do, and then as he's leaving, she's still chasing, saying, "I told you to leave." So that doesn't really add up, but of course Karen behavior is unpredictable. Sometimes they'll just drop to the fucking floor screaming, wailing, putting fingers in their own butthole, like it gets wild, of course. But another thing that doesn't add up is he then says that he needs to deliver those pizzas, even though he just said that he was just going to leave. He also said he was there to deliver 3 orders. However, if you look at the pizza bag, it's extremely flimsy. It doesn't seem like there's any actual pizza in that bag. It seems more like a prop that they found to pretend to be a pizza guy. This is a little more of like a tinfoil hat thing because you can't tell completely, but it doesn't seem like there's enough pizza in that bag with how flimsy it is, just like flopping around, for there to actually be 3 orders worth of pizza in it. If you didn't believe me before, I'm sure you do now. So you mean to tell me that this Karen, for some reason, has orange soda within walking distance at all times? Like she just has like a fucking caddy, like but instead of golf clubs, they just have orange soda nearby? Because if you remember in the beginning of the video, she was getting out of her car that she just walked to at the other side of this community. Keep in mind, he drove quite a distance away from that she was chasing. And then somehow she's able to magically just pull orange soda out of her fucking asshole while the camera's off. And she comes walking from the entire other direction with orange soda, so it's not like she ran all the way back to her apartment. Now, is it possible that she was at a dick appointment and was leaving that appointment in the community? Yes, I suppose. It could have been someone else's house she was at, and she was getting in her car when this whole thing happened, but she actually lives much closer to where she found the orange soda. I suppose that's possible, though highly unlikely. Is it possible she went to a vending machine just to buy orange soda for the purpose of throwing it on his car? No, and you're a fucking idiot if you think that's what happened here. No vending machines sell 2-liter bottles of orange soda, at least none that I've ever seen. I don't know what kind of community vending machine they have here. Maybe they just have giant fucking 10-gallon bottles of orange soda that you can purchase from a machine. I'm not really sure entirely, but it seems unlikely. This is clearly supposed to be a staged viral video, like how can we make this Karen really wacky and wild? Oh, she engages in a foot chase with a car, okay, that's easy. But then how can we really amp it up? What if she throws something random on the car, like orange soda? Doesn't actually damage anything, easy to clean off, and it's goofy. Genius. I think that's absolutely what happened here. Unfortunately, the security guard, I think, really makes it all fall apart. His acting is the worst of the group here, unfortunately. Plus, they have him dressed up way out of character here. It looks like they just went to, like, Party City and found everything with the word security on it and put him in it. I wouldn't be surprised if he dropped his pants and there's just security written across the penis of it. There's just so many holes you can poke into this condom. Like, the plot doesn't make any sense. He's also not delivering his lines very well, so I think it's pretty clear at this point. There's just so many things you can point out, like why is the security guard even here in the first place? In the experience I've had at apartments and like community security, they don't just wander the grounds aimlessly. They usually have like a centralized office where you call in a complaint, and they usually would patrol like the outside perimeter at night, but this is the middle of the day, and I don't think the guy in the car somehow called 911 and they transferred his call to this guy's cell phone so the security guy sprinted over and solved the problem. It just doesn't make any sense at all. And also, the pizza delivery guy says that he has 3 orders of pizza still, but we just saw him get out of his car to supposedly go deliver one of those pizzas, or all of those pizzas, so shouldn't he have no more pizzas left? You know, there's a lot here that I think make it clear that it's not real. And just because it's staged doesn't mean you can't have fun with the video. I'm not coming in here just to ruin Christmas, but I get sent a lot of these videos that are fake from people that think that they're real. And it makes me a little sad to see that a lot of people believe these things are genuine. Like, Charlie, this is shocking. You have to see this. And then it turns out to be a video like this. So just trying to give you the tools to identify some fake videos going forward. You can still enjoy them, of course, but I just want people to know that not everything you're going to see online is real. That's about it. See ya. I haven't drank soda on its own in over a decade. Probably the last time I drank soda with a meal was when my baby teeth were still falling out. It has been a long fucking time. Soda was one of the first things that I just swore off of when I was really trying to improve my awful eating habits of like 3 supersized fries plus Coke for the first like 12, 14 years of my life. And I stopped drinking them probably around sophomore year of high school, so it's been a long fucking time, which means there's no one more qualified to come in here and give you an accurate soda tier list. I'm basically coming in here with a blank slate. I used to be a goddamn Coke fiend and addict. I was drinking like 20 fucking cans of Coke, slammed on my forehead like a frat bro. I was really into it, but after my teeth rotted out and I swore off it, haven't come back since until today. Starting with the most popular soda, Coke. I haven't had soda on its own in years. Are you a big Coke guy?
I like Diet Coke.
Really?
Yeah. I grew up drinking diet soda, so real soda tastes super, super sweet.
That smells like 5th grade again.
Actually, yeah.
There's a lot of flavor in there, huh?
See, I really, knowing what Diet Coke tastes like, I don't like Coke as much as Diet Coke, which is such a rare
So you're a
preference.
psychopath.
I think it's just because literally I've only had diet soda growing up.
Man. Did your parents make you drink diet soda?
That's just all they bought. And
I think they could be arrested like child services should have come. That's like child abuse. Diet Coke over Coke?
It's, I guess, better for you. You know, I'm drinking chemicals instead of sugar.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, it's Coke.
Yeah, it's good.
You just said you didn't like it.
No, it's fine. Like, I put it in a solid A or B. I'm not like, ooh, Coke is disgusting. I just prefer diet over it.
Okay.
When I used to drink a decent amount of soda, Coke is the one I would crave like hard.
Same.
Yeah.
Same. I also used to always drink Coke when my stomach was upset. If I had a tummy ache, Mommy would bring me Coke. And
I
did ginger ale.
Ginger ale. Yep. Always ginger ale.
Ginger ale used to make me sick.
I'm not shocked by that. For whatever reason.
Basically, anything that tastes almost a little yucky to me makes me like sick.
Which is everything.
I think that just means you don't like it.
No, it makes me sick.
Broccoli, I feel sick.
Let's not get carried away.
Actually, you eat a lot of broccoli.
I love broccoli. Yeah, Coke is an S tier. I'm sure that's not surprising to literally anyone in the world that has ever tried soda once in their life. It's basically just the gold standard for unhealthy, sugary drinks. When you think of soda, undoubtedly the first image that pops into your head is Coke, and for good reason. Shit just slaps. And now it's time to talk about Raid Shadow Legends, and joining me is Saito. Oh, hi Saito. Beautiful blade. Saito and Jackson are going to take it from here.
Raid Shadow Legends. You know the name by now. You don't need me to tell you about how it's a beautiful action RPG game that fits directly in your pocket. You don't need me to tell you that it's as fun as a game could possibly be. You don't even need me to tell you it's free, and you can play it anywhere you are, provided your phone is also there with you, of course. You already knew all that, so how about I tell you what's new in Raid? Raid's just passed their 2-year anniversary, and now the game is bigger and better than ever before. This month they're releasing a new batch of epic and legendary champions, and they're also releasing the second version of the Doom Tower. New rewards, new gear to win, and also 2 brutal bosses to take on, the Celestial Griffin and the Eternal Dragon. With all these updates and new features, now really is the time to jump in and raid if you aren't already enjoying the wonderful raid experience. If you want to join the fun, all you have to do is hit the link in the description or scan the QR code and you'll get a free epic champion. His name's Jotun, you may have heard of him. You'll also get 100k silver, 50 gems, and 3 ancient shards so you can summon even more awesome champions to keep your new pal Jotun company. All this treasure will be waiting for you right here. It's that easy, just click the link in the description and maybe we'll cross paths in Raid Shadow Legends.
So if you're interested in trying Raid Shadow Legends for yourself, make sure to click the link in the description below. This is always the most heated one, Coke versus Pepsi.
True.
When I was a kid, my dad always drank a lot of Diet Pepsi, so I've had a lot of Diet Pepsi in my life. But
you prefer it over normal Pepsi?
I don't know, I don't remember normal Pepsi.
I don't either.
I just always preferred Coke. I must have had a bad experience with normal Pepsi at
I
some
was
point.
always in the camp that I prefer Coke, but I'm not like fucking Pepsi. Like, I can't go to this restaurant again. It's not that heated.
I've also never had a restaurant be like, we don't carry Coke, only Pepsi. I've never had it happen.
Trying to think.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
It happens all the time.
Really?
Yeah.
Because you
Pepsi
can't.
just like Pepsi's like a joke. Like you drink Pepsi because you feel bad, like or it just wasn't Coke.
I actually genuinely don't like Pepsi, but I like Coke. It's just
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's all a distributor thing. Like if you have Coke products, you can't have Pepsi products.
Yeah.
I guess I've never gone to a place that had Pepsi products. It's like a softer Coke. Like if Coke was like an explicit song, this is the clean version.
Having it that is a good way to put it. Having it back to back, I absolutely prefer Coke over Pepsi.
100%. This is just like, is this some Weenie Hut Junior Coke? That's like all it is.
Yeah, it's a weaker flavor. It's got more of something I don't like. I don't know what it is. Holy shit.
The sugar?
70 grams of sugar? Well, actually it's 69 grams of sugar. But that's terrible.
That's not too bad. They're natural sugars. And now we enter the battlefield. Pepsi versus Coke. At least in my area, there's not a whole lot of Pepsi enthusiasts. To them, it's like a myth. Like, does that shit even exist? Because really the majority of places here only carry Coke products. Pepsi isn't super popular here, but I do understand up north it's a lot more popular, which it's very interesting. I really think it's because Pepsi beat Coke to the market there, where they exclusively signed deals for Pepsi products, which means they weren't exposed to Coke, so they're just left stuck with Pepsi. I feel like it's not really a conscious choice where they're choosing Pepsi over Coke, and I could be wrong. I'm not, a fucking Reddit psychologist or anything like that. I'm just spitballing here because I feel like Pepsi is just a weaker Coke. They are interchangeable. Yeah, you can have a Pepsi, still be satisfied, but you'd probably rather have a Coke if you're already taking the plunge into an unhealthy soft drink. There's no reason. I don't really see the reason you'd go Pepsi over Coke unless you like a lighter, less flavorful soda, I suppose. Because it's different. It is. Not by much, but it's enough to be like, I'd rather just have a Coke over a Pepsi. Pepsi tastes like Plankton successfully stole the secret recipe for Coke, but never got the measurements right, so it just always added way too much water and then the secret ingredient. It's just a lot waterier, and it's not like the biggest difference, but it is noticeable, especially when you do them back to back. I'm just gonna go ahead and put Pepsi at A tier, because, it's not bad. A bit of an overreaction to say it's like bad or shitty compared to Coke. It's just a less good version of Coke. It's just I feel bad for Pepsi. Like when I look at Coke versus Pepsi, this one looks so much more corporate than this one.
That's the Chad of the group for sure.
This is definitely that fucking nerd that gets bullied in wedgies and shit. So I just feel bad talking bad about Pepsi.
Yeah.
Like he's just so weak.
But it's like if you just gave me Pepsi, I'd be like, that's fine. Like it's like I said before I drink it. It's not that big of a difference. It is though when you go back to back.
It's noticeable when you've had them both back to back. I
Absolutely.
think. Like if it was only Pepsi, it'd be better.
Here's Diet Pepsi. Here's Diet Coke.
Let's do Diet Coke first. I hate Diet Coke. I hated it as a kid.
Interesting.
Absolutely hated it. It tasted like metal, like metallic sewage.
I'll give you a lot of this one since you like it.
That's good.
Ooh, that's a lot of fizz. Fizz also stays for a long time.
Yeah. I think if I remember correctly, Diet Coke is actually worse for you, right? Like significantly worse?
Well, it's just because I think the chemicals are more
it's
harmful
chemicals.
than... Yeah.
Does it still have aspartame in it?
Is it carcinogen?
They still have aspartame. No, it's just... Well, maybe. It's just claim to cause cancer, but also if you look up sugar, sugar causes cancer. So take your pick. Fat and cancer, not as fat.
At least there's not a lot of sugar here.
There's 0.
The fucking foam is still not gone. This whole drink is just basically beer foam.
All right.
Good timing. Oh! Diet Coke is an affront to God. I don't know how you like Diet Coke.
It's the aftertaste.
Yeah, it's
just
so
bad.
It's such a bitter, yucky aftertaste.
Like I said, I grew up drinking it, so I prefer it over normal Coke.
I don't get it. I don't know how.
That's really flat.
Thank God.
It's good. I like it. I used to drink flat soda as a kid.
Wait, how was it fat? It fizzed up for like 20 minutes.
Well, that's the weird thing. Like I said, I drink Diet Coke. It's never stayed that fizzy for so long. But after you got past the fizz on the top, it just was flat soda.
It's such a not enjoyable taste. It tastes like dehydration. Like if dehydration had a flavor, it would be Diet Coke. It's gross. Like it feels yucky. It has a bad aftertaste. I think this is proof that Matt is a psychopath. Diet Coke was abominable. I've never liked Diet Coke, and maybe that's why I hate it so much now. Even as a kid, fucking hated it. Now going back to it here is just bringing up all kinds of terrible childhood memories. Puberty's fucking hitting in full swing again or something. It's just not good. There is really nothing I like about Diet Coke. It's not even, it's like genuinely worse for you than regular Coke. There's like significantly more like fucking chemicals in it or something. I haven't read the conspiracy theories in a long time, but I know it's like not good. It barely even tastes like Coke. It's like a grapefruit to a grape. They're not even comparable. I don't know. Diet Coke just fucking sucks. I'm putting it in an F tier. Oh, I made a little spill.
The foam's not as weird on this one. Oh yeah, you spilled on me.
Oh, Diet Pepsi doesn't have a
sneak taste.
Doesn't have a steady pour to it, I guess.
Isn't Pepsi the one who made the waters we hated?
Yeah, Pepsi.
Alright, fuck Pepsi all around then.
So Pepsi actually owns so many things. More than Coke, I think. They own way more products. And they're like all fucking bad. Like they're just like an entire company with a legacy of garbage.
Everything Pepsi makes is like the shitty offshoot of Coke.
Yeah, it's
which is
awful.
Weird at this point in time. You'd think they make one thing that's good.
Wait,
isn't
Aquafina too.
Yeah, Aquafina is the
fuck
one
Pepsi.
I make.
Well, doesn't
Dasani's
Coke
good.
make Dasani?
Yeah,
So it's
Dasani's
equally
much
as
worse.
shit. Yeah.
Dasani's much worse.
Isn't Mountain Dew Pepsi? Because that's like their one top seller versus
Pepsi
Mellow
has
Yellow.
23 different brands.
Yeah, they have a fucking ton.
Is it Pepsi?
I think Mountain Dew's Pepsi, if I remember correctly.
Because that's the only one out of all the sodas I know. Yeah, PepsiCo.
PepsiCo. Yeah.
Where Coke's Mellow Yellow is not nearly. That's the
Stop
off-brand.
spoiling the surprise.
Wait, we don't have Mellow Yellow.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, is that the surprise?
That's not bad. That's better than I remember. I mean, it's good.
So 100% of the time outside of this room, I would always pick Diet Coke over Diet Pepsi, but something was wrong with that Diet Coke, so I would take this bottle of Diet
It wasn't.
Pepsi.
You're just misremembering Diet Coke. It is.
I had it like 2 days ago.
Oh my God. So you're still a sinner.
Yes.
Diet Pepsi, I'm very familiar with. My dad, huge fan of Diet Pepsi, so always had it in the house. I've had plenty of Diet Pepsi, enough to fill a fucking swimming pool. And I've always enjoyed Diet Pepsi. I'd still prefer a Coke, but Diet Pepsi's still like a good alternative. So I'm a fan. I'm going to put Diet Pepsi at a B because it's not as good as just normal Pepsi, and it's not as good as Coke, but it is good. I'm going to just give Diet Pepsi a clean B tier.
Cherry Coke is one of my favorites of all time.
That makes me sick.
Cherry vanilla too.
Cherry is by far the worst fucking flavor ever invented.
It's so subtle in these drinks though. It's not like the cherry cough syrup flavor.
Okay.
Have you ever had cherry?
I was
Coke?
gonna say your
I've never
okay
had
just
cherry.
made me think that you've never drank this
Yeah.
before.
No, I've never had it. I'm just saying in general, cherry is the worst flavor of anything
You
ever.
do not
Make
like
like a
it.
strawberry Coke. Or
I'm sure it's a
dragon
thing.
fruit.
Yeah, they do. If you go to like
I went to the World of
PDQ.
Coke, to
Oh,
the
yeah.
actual world, like the Coke whatever in Atlanta, and they have every single flavor you could ever want.
That sounds really cool.
Give it a sniff.
That smells fucking trash. This smells like my asshole.
Oh.
I would be okay with that.
This is so fucking good.
You want a sniff?
It smells like medicine.
No, I'll smell Charlie's ass later.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's not nearly as bad as it smells. Maybe I just hate the fucking smell of cherry. That might be it, and the taste, but it's very subtle.
It's yummy. I like it.
So much better than I would have thought it'd be.
This is a weird thing to compare it to. Have you ever had those? What's the name? It starts with an L. It's a cough drop company. It's cherry cough drops, and they're delicious. Like I could eat them like candy, and that's what this tastes like.
Yeah, the cough drops I use are pretty good.
It's good. I'd still put it below everything else we've had, except the Diet Coke. It's a lot better than Diet Coke. But everything else I think would be above it. Cherry is my least favorite flavor in anything ever. Always reminds me of medicine and dog shit. It is just my least favorite taste in the world, probably. Next to just eating straight up dirty asshole. But Coke Cherry, I liked it surprisingly more than I thought I would. I wouldn't say I enjoyed it, but I definitely had lower expectations and it exceeded where I thought I would be. It was better than I fucking expected. I'm just gonna give it a C tier. I would never choose to drink Coke Cherry. It would never be my choice. But if I was trapped in a desert and I just happened to find like a Coke Cherry repository, fucking dig in the sand and find a whole bunker of Coke Cherry, I'd have a smile on my face.
Is that cherry Pepsi?
This is wild cherry
I've never
Pepsi.
had cherry Pepsi.
I was gonna say I haven't either. Whoa, that was a hefty pour there.
Yeah, so is there a difference between organic, homegrown cherries versus wild? Ooh, those cherries are wild.
I feel like I just rotted all my teeth out.
Yeah, those cherries are very wild.
That is a very different flavor.
Oh, I'm misbehaving.
I think I've seen this one on VHS before.
That's a lot stronger of a fucking cherry flavor.
Also a lot more carbonated.
Yeah. It's worse than that.
I would take the Coke Cherry.
By a noticeable chunk. Wild cherry Pepsi, not great. Still, not as bad as I thought it would have been. Hate the flavor of cherry. Wild cherry sounds like it'd pack more of a punch, and it did a little bit, but it wasn't as awful as I was expecting. Worse than Coke Cherry, so I'm gonna have to drop it into the D tier because it doesn't make sense to have Coke Cherry and Wild Cherry Pepsi in the same tier when I think the Pepsi one is worse. But it's still, like I said, better than I expected it to be, and definitely not nearly as awful as I would have thought coming into this, so I was pleasantly surprised. Let's do Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper.
I've only had Dr. Pepper once.
I'm a big fan of Dr. Pepper.
I am too. Vanilla Dr. Pepper.
Ooh, that is good.
Magnifique.
The only time I had this is when playing Truth or Dare in 7th grade when we went on that field trip to the motel.
Oh, Crystal River?
Crystal River.
I remember that. I was so scared. I'm going to tell you, I didn't go on the bus, but then I regretted it, so my parents drove me down.
I remember that.
Because we were going snorkeling down the river in wetsuits, and I was fat.
Yeah.
And the biggest nightmare for a fat kid in middle school is to be put into a wetsuit to go down a river.
Was this Afromat?
Yes, this was Afromat. So I remember I get there and I'm so nervous and they start putting me in the wetsuit and the guy can't get the zipper up on the back and I'm just sitting there like mortified. Oh, it was terrible. I remember that trip.
Yeah. Every time I see Dr. Pepper, I immediately associate it with that.
With Fat Matt.
Well, no, with Charlie playing Truth or Dare. Nobody dared me to do anything cool.
Good. They dared you to drink Dr. Pepper.
They didn't dare me to do shit. They just forgot I was playing. We just dared each other to do shit.
We both were so cool in middle school.
We were fucking cool.
That's my favorite so far. We need to finally disagree because half of these videos are one of us saying something and the other going, I agree.
That's not true at all. In every video, there's a huge, grapefruit.
There's usually one, yeah.
Yeah, grapefruit. You've brainwashed yourself into liking. This is fucking poop ass, bro. This is gross.
You gotta stop saying poop ass.
This is there a flavor here?
It's 23 flavors, actually.
Yeah.
What's not to get?
Silent. They don't make any noise in here.
65 grams of sugar. They're coming out swinging.
That's the problem. Not enough sugar.
Yeah. It's missing 4 grams.
I think prune juice is the main ingredient in that one.
Really? Here's something, hot take. Nobody ever agrees with me on it. Oh, sorry. I think the pepper flavor is very strong. I can just taste pepper and I enjoy it.
Yeah.
I can't. There's no flavor in here. I think maybe it's overloading my old taste buds.
I like it.
Yeah,
I'm a fan
too.
I really think Dr. Pepper might be my favorite soda.
I don't get anything from this. Dr. Pepper, Professor P. A drink I'm not overly familiar with. This was only really the second time I'd ever had it. I was pretty underwhelmed. It boasts 23 flavors, but they all just kind of mesh together and like neutralize one another. And I was left with almost zero flavor that I could pick up on. It wasn't bad though. It definitely wasn't bad. I'm just gonna give it a C tier. I wouldn't necessarily say it'd be a first choice of mine or even like a second or third choice really, but it's also just not bad. It really wasn't. It's just I would have expected a really powerful punch of flavor from so many ingredients being in it.
We're moving into, this was my childhood drink right here.
I've never had Mountain Dew.
My parents would never
You
buy
call
it.
yourself a gamer and
Holy
you've never had
shit.
Mountain Dew?
This is the hottest take you've ever had on your channel.
I don't think I've ever had Mountain Dew.
I used to really
you had
like when they
Doritos.
came out with the cool flavors
the
that come out
Halo
with games and
flavors.
stuff. Yeah. that was
I
good.
remember getting, I think it was Halo 2 or 3, whichever one came out with code red.
Yeah.
I got it at midnight at Walmart, and they gave you a 2-liter bottle of it.
Yeah, that was good stuff.
Mountain Dew, my parents would never buy.
So what is 77 grams of sugar?
It's like way more. Yeah, it's like way worse than all the other ones
So
for you.
what is it though? Like what flavor is it? Because it looks like a urine sample.
It's kind of its own flavor.
Yeah, it's just Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
I can't even pin that.
It's
thing.
like gamer
lemon?
jet fuel.
Yeah.
Is it like lemon flavored?
No. It's... I honestly don't know what the fuck the flavor is.
Ooh, gamers do not taste good.
This is the predecessor to Bill Delphine's bathwater, pretty much.
How do you hate everything that tastes good?
What do you mean?
It is really... I've never had Mountain Dew and thought, what's the flavor to this? And doing it is hurting my brain.
I
What the
can't
fuck
pin
is
this
this
to
flavor?
anything. It just doesn't taste good.
It's supposed to just be lemon lime.
I
Really?
thought so. I could absolutely kind of feel lemon in this.
I get it. It's like if Sprite farted in something else and that was it. Like there may be an undertaste, but there's something much bigger at work in here.
If it's lemon and lime, that would make sense why I'm not really vibing with it. That is two F-tier fruits to me.
Well then, boy, do I have a fun drink for you.
Oh, that is literally lemon lime.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what Sprite
Jesus
is.
fucking Christ. Yeah, it doesn't even smell like gamers.
They always got a lot of flack because it's got the yellow 5 dye in it, which was always claimed to, I think, shrink your testicles.
Yeah, that was
something
always like a myth.
That was always the big thing.
Was it confirmed? I can't afford to lose anymore.
Yeah, that was not confirmed.
Okay, good. Mountain Dew. I know you're gonna have to fucking take my gamer card away from me here because I've never had it until today. And I gotta say, I didn't like it. Not nearly as bad as Diet Coke. Don't get me... I'm not trying to put it down there in that fucking cesspool, that swamp of Diet Coke. It's nowhere on that playing field in that ballpark, but I didn't like it. I really didn't. Maybe it's just not for me. Maybe I don't have proper gamer DNA to be able to fully enjoy the flavors of a Mountain Dew. I just don't... I don't know. But I didn't enjoy it. I'm just going to have to put it at a D tier. It's hard to explain because I can't even really pin the flavor. It was very citrusy. And I guess I'm not a huge citrus fan to begin with, so that's probably why I didn't enjoy it all that much.
Now, were you a big orange soda guy?
No, I've never had orange soda. The only...
I don't think how is this
Christ.
possible? Like, you
I
haven't had
only
any of
really
this?
drank Coke. I did, but I only really drank Coke. I mean, I only know...
Did you ever have grape soda?
No.
I'm very upset we didn't get grape soda, by the way, because I fucking love it.
I only know about orange soda from Keenan and Kel. Kel loves orange soda. That's all I know it from.
If you're watching, come drink orange soda with us.
I'm sure he fucking hates orange soda now.
Oh, alright, do you want to go orange soda?
Give me the orange soda. We've already fucking hyped it up.
I really liked it.
Yeah,
well,
orange
like,
soda's
I
another
did
one.
as a kid, but I also like Mountain Dew.
Orange soda's another one I used to crave pretty hard.
Yeah, same with... Oh, I loved grape soda, too.
I just never really liked fruit flavored stuff, is the big thing.
This just tastes like they melted candy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess there's an ass ton of sugar in here. 73.
Not as bad.
Only
as
72 are added though, which makes me think they used a little bit of real orange juice.
This actually smells like an orange.
But only the left one.
Ooh, that's pretty
It's
good.
good, right?
That's pretty good.
Mm. Yeah, these.
That's nice.
These sodas are always.
Yeah,
nice.
that is nice. A lot better than Mountain Dew.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, orange and grape always were amazing.
I used to drink white grape juice until I was like 14.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was like what was it? Welch's white grape juice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Welch's makes a watermelon juice. Oh, so good. I used to drink that in college.
I drank out of sippy cups till I was like 14 as well. I was just drinking white grape juice out of like a little
As
sippy
well.
straw.
Why?
I don't know. It became a habit. I probably wasn't 14. I was probably like
17.
Yeah, it was probably like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I guess you were always doing that at lunch in high school.
Mm-hmm.
There's Charles over there drinking his protein shake out of a sippy cup.
And eating his meat sticks.
Vienna sausages, white grape juice, and a sippy cup.
Mom was there with her titty out as well, just getting my nutrients.
That was always the weirdest part of high school.
High school was weird. I really thought orange soda was overhyped, but this shit exceeded it. Again, I'm not like a huge fan of like fruit flavored sodas or anything, but this was on another level. This was really good. I'm not even like the biggest fan of oranges in general. I mean, I do like them, but not to this level. I wouldn't have expected it to work so well as a soda. I enjoyed the shit out of it. I'm giving orange soda an S tier. I'm doing it. I'm putting it right up there. Coke, orange soda, that's S tier for me now, baby.
Your favorite.
Yeah, saving the shittiest
Wait.
for last.
There's 2 left. Your favorites.
Well, I've only ever had root beer in our flavored lube, so that's
And
why
you like? No, you hated it.
Hated it.
It tasted just like it, so you're probably not gonna like root
Here,
beer.
let's go root beer first.
I think I'm gonna hate Sprite more.
All right, let's go
do
Sprite.
Let's do Sprite first.
I don't know how it's even possible to hate Sprite. It's just like, very
Sprite
light
is the
flavoring.
most natural or neutral soda.
Oh, neutral? It's hurting me. It's exploding. Oh my god.
This is the one I had to drink as a kid, so I got pretty tired of it.
I just don't like lemon and I don't like lime. So.
Well, the lemon lime soda should be great.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of expecting to not like it.
That's a good one for your stomach too, though, because there's no caffeine. So you
Yeah,
just
this
kinda,
was another one you drank when you were sick.
Yeah.
Well, not you, but
yeah,
normal people.
Yeah. Everybody else that didn't drink Coke when they were sick.
Fucking dummies.
It's such an odd take.
Wasn't Coke or Pepsi designed as a medicinal drink? Coke was,
With
right? Yeah.
literal cocaine in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the legend persists.
Yeah.
That does not smell good. I'm not feeling it. Let's see.
Not Sprite. You
Oh
probably
yeah,
don't.
that's real light.
You probably don't despise it because it's not abrasive. It's not like here's a
Yeah.
fucking lemon.
Yeah, that's just kind of like bubbly water.
Do you at least taste the flavor?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's there in the back seat,
Mm-hmm.
just waving at me back there. Not being too obtrusive.
Do you like it?
Mm-hmm.
You do.
It's pretty good.
So you tell me your what you thought would be your least favorite. You're enjoying.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Wow, we're opening your senses.
Yeah, I've never even considered trying Sprite. But
I can't
pretty
believe
good.
that out of these you haven't had Sprite, Mountain Dew, Dr. Pepper,
Orange soda.
or root beer.
So you just want to come on here and lie then, huh? Because I said I have had this.
All right.
Remember that?
So I'll take that one. I don't.
Yep.
I don't.
Yep. And now Sprite. This was the biggest surprise of the day. Florida man tries Sprite. The ending will shock you. I actually liked it. I hate lemon, hate lime, and this somehow worked really well. I don't know if it's because I can appreciate the very subtle flavor, because it's not really like, it's not like a star player. This isn't like your star quarterback on the football team. This is a player that rides the bench, but he has a lot of heart. There's flavors in here, but they're not trying to be intrusive. They're just there, and you're just kind of drinking a very hydrating, pretty decently tasting soda. I mean, I don't even know how to explain it. Sprite was just enjoyable. I liked it. I'm giving it an A tier. Even the container's gross. This looks like from the fucking 1800s.
I've never ever liked root beer.
Oh, this looks so fucking bad.
Innocent cups.
It looks so fucking bad. Like, just the coloring of it, too. Shit-ass fucking brown logo and everything. It looks gross.
Oh, you meant the bottle? I was like,
Yeah.
literally 7 other sodas
No,
today
no,
had the
I
same
meant the
color.
bottle. It just looks bad.
It's that color that I can't have for my kidney.
It smells so fucking bad. This smells like the flavored lube.
The lube tasted a lot like it.
Yeah, it did.
That's not good, man. It's not nearly as bad as I thought it would be, at least.
I never would seek out root beer, but I'm not upset when I have it.
Root beer float?
I think the last time I had a root beer float was on a road trip when I was like 4. That does sound good, though.
It's not horrible. I wouldn't say it's good, though. Like, I'm not enjoying it, but it's a lot better than I thought it would be.
I feel like I need a fucking nap.
How is sugar putting you to sleep?
It's the citric acid.
Yeah, that's just the kidney stones blocking my
His
system.
kidneys are shutting down.
You don't get that way when you have like too much sugar and you just feel like your body wants to
No,
crash?
you're supposed to be like...
No, you're supposed to be like a sugar rush.
Oh, it gives me like a brick in my stomach.
God, you're such a weirdo. What a weird
You
guy.
never had fucking Sprite.
Goddamn right.
Or Mountain Dew.
Mm-hmm. It's not bad. It's like a C tier. I'd put that right in the middle. Finally, root beer. I'd never really had root beer until the flavored condom video, really my first exposure to even the flavor of root beer. Hated it there, and it was tolerable here. Again, I wouldn't say it's bad or shitty, but I also wouldn't say that I enjoyed it. It wasn't a beverage I was drinking and having fun with. It's just a soda that I could tolerate. I'm just gonna give it a C tier. I don't have super strong feelings on it one way or the other, to be honest, so I think it's just pretty average.
Alright, now do the whole mixture.
Yeah, this is gonna taste good. Oh, come to Papa.
Oh, you have your own 2 minute?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Whoa, Jesus, man, let's not get out of control. It's not that exciting.
Why would it do that?
That's like 600 grams of sugar in this.
Yeah, that's pretty gross. Oh, there was still liquid in the cup under it.
Oh, this goddamn idiot. You don't even understand basic science.
I don't like that.
I don't like it.
You know what comes through the strongest? Is the aftertaste of Mountain Dew.
I didn't get hold of it.
I always used to do just Coke, orange soda, and Sprite whenever I would like go down the line, and that was always the good stuff.
Yeah, try the Coke and Fanta. That's a really popular drink.
I have some cups. You said Coke and Fanta?
I do taste a lot of Mountain Dew, to be fair.
Yeah, I'm getting the initial flavor of root beer and aftertaste of Mountain Dew. Give me the Coke, too. Is it equal pours?
Yeah.
Approximately how many ounces?
7.
Okay. And what is this called? Mesothelioma? What was it?
Mezzomix.
Mezzomix.
Close.
Same thing.
It's actually made, but this is what it is. It's just like Fanta and Coke together.
Who makes it?
Let me look it up.
Coke, probably.
Yeah, I would think so.
My
Or they would sue the shit out of somebody.
I'm coming
I
on
don't
that.
like just sitting here covered in soda.
That's your own fault.
Here, we haven't done a single cheers today.
Oh, true.
Oh, that's cute.
Nah, it's not for me.
I feel like they're not mixing well, so they're like...
Well, did you mix it, or did you just let them sit there
That's
static?
not for me. That ruins the orange soda and the Coke. They fight in there. It's a war. Sounds like they're battling in my mouth.
Well,
Yeah.
it is a German soda, so.
Oh, fair. Very aggressive. Yeah, I really do feel like they're fighting each other in my mouth.
Yeah, it's not. They're not working together in harmony.
Are there any other mixes you want to try to throw in there?
What if we mixed water and Sprite? What happens? Has anyone ever done that?
I guess we could try it today.
This is gonna be nuts.
Yeah, the flavor.
Why did you even ask? Why did you even ask him? You had to know something like that was coming.
I saw him look at the water. I was like, "This fucking idiot."
What if this creates the best soda ever?
Yeah. What if it really changes the flavor?
It's crazy. No one's ever had like water in Sprite before.
Yeah, the melted ice. That's nuts.
No, if this is uncharted territory.
We're gonna get wild. Give me a cup.
I've got a good feeling about this.
The two most abrasive flavors on the table.
No, he doesn't like it.
It's very, very watery for some reason.
Yeah, I wonder why.
It's almost like there's water in your Sprite.
Kind of gross. God, this is an iconic recipe from Kay. The mincemeat has already come out. That's how we do it.
Put it round the sticks.
Of course. The way God intended.
Oh shit, sticks are too big. Oh, it's falling from the... Oh.
What's gone wrong, Kay? Besides everything in this kitchen. I could just eat that right up right now, Kay.
Right,
Perfect.
See, this is exactly how it is. I don't think I'm supposed to...
That is the world's
put
most
the,
unfortunate group of spaghetti. It's like I'm watching an ISIS video for spaghetti.
And that's how I was shown. And
Who showed you this? Like an inmate doing the best they can with what they have?
This is how it's said to do it. Sprinkle them all over.
Those
You did that,
pasta...
There.
The spaghetti's never getting cooked.
But you did see me putting the juice on. So
Okay.
that's the onion.
You're just gonna be eating dry pasta with mincemeat and some random onions that unfortunately got roped into the mix. Where did you get this recipe? 4chan? From like a hoarder?
The onions, whichever you want me to say.
Okay, can we cook the noodles?
You need a
I mean,
tomato,
it may be way
tomatoes
past
for
time
this.
for that. They look like fucking corpses in there now, but
Yes, I'm going
might
to
as well
open the
try.
two tomatoes as well because it needs to be all for another half an hour.
The
to cook
noodles
the
can't
onions,
take another dip in the
and
oven,
then-
Kay. They won't make
but
it.
Should be okay.
They can't survive. They weren't. Oh god.
It's a different spag ball.
Oh Jesus.
And Lee's coming.
This is literal racism at this point. It's a fucking hate crime what she's done to these noodles. Don't do it, son.
So let's see what it tastes
Put some value on your life. Ew.
Probably, yeah.
They're not cooked is why. It's still raw and burnt. You may as well replace the noodles with sticks from outside.
No, other side. Right, now the meat is done. Like I said, I have
That's
never
one
done
word
this
for it, I guess,
before,
Kay.
So you can imagine.
This is straight up Bronze Age food, yeah. This is the kind of food you'd see in cartoons when they're like roasting it over a fire for 3 seconds and it's still red as fuck.
Has got to go on the beef.
God, it just looks like a plate of dog shit. Which I guess could be a UK delicacy for all I know.
The beef.
The finest horse pie I could find
Now I'm
outside.
going to fold it over. I've got loads of juice which you're not supposed to have.
I wonder why, Kay. It's still raw. It's not juice, it's still bleeding.
It don't look too bad.
It looks horrendous, Kay. Words can't
I'm
describe
gonna
what that
tip
looks
it
like.
out. Tip
It looks like you
into-
tipped over a
onto the-
potted plant for its sauce.
You can see I've left the cooker.
Looks
in a
good
mess.
now. Much
I'll
better.
Put this in the oven.
It really
And you've
came
got-
together at the end, Kay.
Got in a
I tell you, I was doubting it.
it. It's all broke up.
You know, color me pink, I tell you.
got
I
some
really didn't
cream
believe in
foam.
the dream, but here it
Wait
is.
one second.
So she did this Wellington 3 years ago, and she came back for revenge 2 years ago. So let's see what difference a year makes in a beef Wellington's mastery. Okay, are you sure this is stuffing? It sounds and looks like
To
rocks.
make it more moist.
I think you've been scammed.
Obviously, 4 ounces of flour. Shit. 5 ounces of flour. Make it 6.
Was there an off-camera mistake,
ounces
Kay?
of flour.
I find that hard to believe. Ah, right on the mark
And
then.
then I'm going to do
They called for 50 ounces of
3
flour,
ounces
right?
lard.
How are we looking back there, Kay? What's the behind the scenes looking like? Have we spilt more flour yet? She's cooking in a sandcastle bucket.
That's it. 3
Well,
ounces.
what do you know about fine
So that
dining,
can go
big
in
guy?
there.
How many beef Wellingtons have you prepared flawlessly?
Sing some yellow
And then
cake
I'm going
uranium.
to
Well, it's not
Put-
yellow cake uranium. In fact, it's now I'm sure you see. It's a beef Wellington.
some stuff in.
What the fuck is that? A pre-made
Okay.
beef Wellington? What the fuck? Where did that come from?
Round it.
That's cheating. Yeah, I know I fucked up my last beef Wellington, so I bought one this time.
Ouch.
That's my redo.
I'm just doing it this version.
What version is
Just
this,
under the
Kay?
meat. And the stuff
Does it have a name? The food poison special? Redo chicken Kiev. Well, I am guessing it didn't go well the first time. Man, there is no garlic left alive in that jar. Christ. What is the chicken Kiev used for? To ward off vampires? Who needs this much garlic in a recipe? Is she gonna dump that whole bowl of flour? Oh my
A bit
god.
more flour.
Sweet Lord K, have mercy. It's just a bagel.
I know what I've got a teaspoon. I'm
Just
gonna
use a whole bag of flour,
put
K. Fuck it, let's get real.
the yeast in.
I cannot imagine there's any room left in this for more flour. At this point, it's just a basically goopy flour.
Oh, I can sneeze faster.
Okay, what do you expect? You have 3 bags of flour in it, which you are now rolling into more flour. I can promise you she's going to put more flour on this. That is not nearly a football field's worth of flour that she usually rolls her bread in. Mark my words, I'll wager 5 gift subs more flour's coming. Who wants to take me up on that wager? I know Kay inside and out. I'm inside her head. And all I see is flour. Oh, I'm a fucking genius. You got me a little worried for a second, Kay. I'm not gonna lie, you had me going. But I know you too well.
It stops it from sticking to the flour.
Of course, yeah, that's right. The flour.
Flour.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think you're running out of flour. I think the reservoir's running low. You know, at this point, I might as well just eat some fucking sand.
Done. I'm gonna put
If
that in the
between
oven.
Kay's bagel here and sand, I'd probably choose the sand. There'd be less
I'm gonna
fucking
put that
grain
the
in it.
oven and as you can see, they've not risen at all.
Yep, it's just chips. Flour chips.
But they are classed
And I
as
see you put
bagels,
more flour
so
on them
that's it.
afterwards. Hey, it's not your fault. I think it was just a lack of flour. Let's check out her coming back to it. She had, I don't know how many, let's see. From September to...
Hi,
3.
people, I'm back cooking again.
She really came back with a
With a
vengeance.
chest infection. And today
She
I'm
rested for 2 days and then came back on the 3rd and said, it's time. Oh, her pantry must be nothing but like fucking Willy Wonka's chocolate factory of flour. Flour and mincemeat are her staples.
And
It's
that's
fucking
so
crazy
fluffy.
how much flour she goes through in
Get
these.
up, lumps that. Leave for 10 minutes until frothy. Right, pour 200 millilitres of warm water into a bowl, and that's what I've done wrong because I've done it with cold water. So I'm gonna have to redo it with warm water.
Well, that was quick. It was the first.
Right, I just so I messed up first time. So I've got my yeast in. Tablespoon of sugar, copper, measured in stuff for bread. I've got a bread making machine. Over there. And I'm going to add the water.
Step 1, warm water.
warm. I
Okay,
warmed it up.
I poured ice into it.
Well, I boiled it.
Shit. So the only thing she did differently was somehow use even more flour.
Don't understand that, but yes, I shall do.
So what is the
exactly what it
saran
says.
wrap doing?
As I have got, that's it.
Why did you put them in the saran wrap? Oh my god. Okay, don't do that. No.
I've got a target there.
KY, I didn't want. Oh, it's Kay's special recipe, the saran wrap
Do I agree
bagels.
that say was your thing?
God, she's actually boiling the saran wrap into the bagels.
So that's.
Okay, I'm sure you had to take the bagel out of the saran wrap. I'm no chef, but there's no fucking way.
This video was so helpful. Watch this will probably go wrong.
It's already gone wrong, Kay. You're boiling saran wrap. Kay, it's as gone as wrong as it could. This is an FDA violation and most likely illegal.
And put this one in. This one I'm going to put in.
Ah, perfect.
So
Now he
I'm
has a
gonna have
friend.
two boiling. So, chasing round.
She has to get her recipes off
And
4chan from people that make
couple
those troll recipes to try and get people to poison themselves. And she makes them as legitimate tutorials. There's no way. That is actual poison.
For a minute.
She is superheated saran wrap. Where does the plastic stop and the bagel begin? Not even she can figure it out.
My word. Right, now this one.
Okay, you've outdone yourself with this recipe, I've got to say. I would have never thought to mix raw dough and plastic. I know what I'll be bringing to this year's Thanksgiving. We've entered another mass extinction event on the same level as the last ice age, although this time it has nothing to do with weather or really even the planet. It has to do with middle-aged women. The Karens are indeed going to be civilization's crumbling, at least that's what I firmly believe. These Karens show no signs of slowing down, their activity only continues to grow and escalate, powered by Facebook, energy crystals, and essential oils they rub on the rim of their asshole. These Karens seem unstoppable. Let's go ahead and take a peek at some new ones.
Let's record now.
Please leave the fucking store.
Oh, really? Wow. Okay, that's harassment. I'm filing charges.
Karens continue to be more confident thanks to being cheered on by other postmenopausal women that haven't felt happiness in 2 decades, so they now start recording themselves being a public nuisance, thinking that they're in the right and that everyone around them looks like the asshole, when really any rational person could watch this video and immediately see who the real piece of shit is here, which is the woman filming, of course. The lady that attempts to hit her with the shopping cart, I totally understand her frustration. Honestly, kinda wish she had just doubled down and committed to it, just blast her ass with that cart, treat her like the annoying speed bump that she is, and just run her over.
That's your name? There you go. Nice. That's okay. I'm actually not. So you guys, she just almost physically threatened me. So I'm sorry, but under the Colorado Revised State Law, there's no grounds.
These freedom fighters that blindly fight for what they consider justice of not wearing a mask and being a shit stain on society have to be history's most annoying group of people to ever exist. They are by all definitions an evolutionary disaster. Instead of advancing, these people are constantly going backwards, willingly, knowingly, devolving. These kind of people can't even accidentally almost get something right. I spent like an hour and a half going through the Colorado Revised State laws and statutes to see if maybe this diarrhea-driveling idiot had some kind of point that was almost accurate, but she's just outright wrong. Unsurprisingly, there is nothing in Colorado's revised laws and statutes that overturn a private business's right to kick out any customer that doesn't follow the business's policy. It is still the business's fucking right to kick out any customer that doesn't follow the fucking policy the business has put in place. Now, maybe I missed something. That's entirely possible. There was a lot of shit I had to go through, a lot of goofy fucking laws that I caught myself up on in Colorado. Maybe I did miss something, but I find that a little unlikely, because what's most probable here is that this troglodyte saw one post on Facebook, uncredited, unsourced, no proof, that said, according to Colorado state laws, businesses have no rights over you. And she just believed it at face value, did no research. That's probably what this is. Because I didn't see anything, and I went through the shit, and I guarantee she hasn't done any research on anything in her entire fucking life. These people are actual zombies, incapable of doing any amount of even the bare minimum work to think for themselves. They can't even fucking come up with their own original thoughts anymore. This lady is just a drone. She is an actual Facebook drone.
No. You can't deny me service. You can't trespass. That's okay, because I'm going to show the cops the law. It doesn't matter. Nope, sorry, it doesn't matter.
Oh, you're gonna show the cops the law, huh? You're going to educate the police officers with your fucking dance therapy degree and something you pull up on Facebook? I'm sure they're gonna love that. I'm sure that's just what the cops want after their millionth call to deal with these Karen pests. I'm sure that they're gonna like that.
I'll just wait for the cops to get here.
Why don't you wait for him outside?
Ron.
Yeah, why don't you wait
I'm not. I'm gonna wait right here where I almost got hit by a cart from a lady.
Almost got hit by a cart.
I did. She rammed her cart into me, and I have a witness.
She's not wrong here. I also witnessed it. There was almost justice. That vigilante with the shopping cart, the modern day Batwoman, trying to save the store from Karen's wrath.
You can't. That's
We're
okay.
asking you to leave.
Threatening.
The store.
Sorry, you can leave.
No,
you can get out of my face. Get out of my face. Ron at Molly's Liquors in Lakeside.
I appreciate the shout out, Karen. Ron, if I'm ever in the area, I'm absolutely buying liquor from that fine ass, baby. That's what I like to see. I like to see employees standing up against this kind of childish garbage. Every employee at this store really takes it to this woman and just begs her to get the fuck out because they don't like her, they don't like what she's doing. And that's what I like to see. I like to see people standing up to this kind of garbage. So, Ron, you got yourself a customer if I'm ever in the area.
You're gonna be under a lot. Nope, not leaving. I'm not gonna let you harass me like this. It's not a law. It's not a law. Not a law.
I don't care.
It's not a law.
The law says I can deny you service.
It's not a no. The law. Do you okay?
We're not selling you
What
nothing
law
today.
went through the legislature to pass that you can't do that?
We're not selling you anything today.
I think her voice is extremely fitting for the entire community of people that are brainwashed zombies like this. She sounds like a parrot, and she's just mimicking what she's heard on Facebook, that it needs to be a law in order for it to be effective, which it doesn't. Since it's a private business, they have their own policy that they can enforce. And to everything I read in Colorado state revised statutes and laws, hasn't changed. So you're still kind of fucked here, Karen.
Oh, good, because I'm gonna show him the law. I'm gonna show him the law.
I'm a private business. I can expel you if I want to.
Actually, you can't under the Colorado revised
I
state law.
absolutely can.
You absolutely cannot.
Well, let's find out.
All right, let's do. A woman tried to ram her cart into me, and I have it on video. And you're going to become under fire, son. You're like, good luck. Good luck.
So I'm pretty sure this is the store owner right here, and he fucking hates this lady. During her little sob story about how she almost got her foot lightly grazed by a shopping cart, I half expected this guy to just laugh at her, or maybe inquire a bit further like, ma'am, that's terrible, that's awful. Can you point her out for me so I can get this taken care of and handle it? It's her over there? Okay, thank you. Hey, that lady over there! All of her liquor is free. It's all on me. It's on the house. Thank you today, ma'am.
I'm not leaving until the cops get here. Good.
Need to leave.
Don't touch me.
You can't videotape.
Don't. I can't.
I don't care.
You guys don't know the law. Oh my God.
Get out. That's the law.
You guys have no idea what the law is.
Leave.
Nazis. Look at these Nazis.
It's Jeffco policy. Get out.
It's not a law.
This is Jeffco. Get out.
Nazis. Look at this, everybody.
Of course they're Nazis. Everyone who doesn't agree with me is a Nazi. Those fucking Nazis. All of them. All of those goddamn disgusting Nazis in the fucking liquor store. Telling me I can't go in there and be an asshole. Bunch of fucking Nazis, am I right?
Wow.
Leave our business. Matt, you're running into me. Don't touch me. Leave our business.
No, sorry, you're not going to treat me like this and get away with it. You're not going to treat me like this and get away with it.
We do not want you in our business. Go away.
You're not going to have a business pretty soon. Good luck. Good luck.
Ma'am, it's like you're naked in my business. Please leave. You are naked in my business. No shoes, no shirt, no mask, no service.
You're in my face.
My man actually pulling out the naked card, putting it in terms someone this stupid could understand. No shirt, no shoes, no service. That's a classic. That is store policy. That's not like a state law that you need shirt and shoes in order to get served at a business. That's just a business's policy, and yet people have always accepted that as a fact. But for some reason, businesses requiring a mask, well, that just doesn't make any sense because it's not a law. And this guy trying to use this example to help her understand why they can decline her service, it just doesn't click with her. She doesn't understand. She can't understand. She's too delusional. She's too brainwashed, too deep into the hive mind of Facebook misinformation that not even the most simple terms for babies can register in her mind. And it's really sad to see.
It's a mandate and order is not state law. You guys have no idea what legislature process is, the legislative process?
Service, I can do it because I'm doing it.
I'm waiting for the cops.
I have no doubt she can't spell legislature, but still feels very confident in her knowledge in regards to laws and shit. Interestingly enough, she stops filming once the police are actually there, so, I mean, I imagine what happened is she showed them the law, the police apologized, groveled at her feet, and the entire store clapped for her. That's probably what happened, but she just forgot to film that part. Let's go to a different Karen. Yeah, this one's just a classic. This isn't even like a recent Karen freakout. This is just one that I really like. This woman comes at him with the powers of the dark side, going for like a force choke, going for like force lightning on him. And the police officer's fucking terrified, like backing up, damn near pissing his pants, and then brings out his taser. This Karen's treating this officer like how people tell you to treat a bear during a bear attack, you know, screaming, going wild, getting loud, getting big. It's like that episode of Hey Arnold where he convinces his bully not to beat him up because he's insane. She tried that approach here, but it didn't quite work. I mean, it could have been worse, I guess, but at least she went down with a bang, I gotta say. Like, that's one hell of a way of going out. Like, if this was my relative, I'd be almost proud. Like, you know what? Yeah, you got arrested for public urination or whatever, but damn, you really went down swinging. I like what you did there. I think that's enough Karens for today, honestly. Only 2, I know, but there's like 20 or 30 Karen videos every single day that I just haven't watched yet, because watching so many Karen videos just honestly makes you feel like everybody's that stupid. And that's a fucking rough feeling, to feel like every middle-aged woman is dumb like these people, because I know they're not, but there's so many of these videos every single day that they're somehow making it seem like every middle-aged woman is a Karen all of a sudden, which is fucking shocking and sad. So, I mean, I'll definitely do more Karen shit soon. There's so many, but for now, just these 2 for today. That's it. See ya. I think it's safe to say everyone has those hero fantasies where you're the main character that defeats the villain and everyone's impressed and claps for you. You know, that kind of situation you imagine in your head where you're at a restaurant and then all of a sudden Cobra Commander fucking kicks down the door with a bazooka and he's taking hostages, but you go out of your way to disarm Cobra Commander and beat his ass. You know, those kind of hero fantasies I think we've all imagined at some point in our life. But very rarely do you see someone that actually acts upon them and becomes the hero. So please allow me to introduce you to the newest Avenger, Captain Babyman. This is a real-life superhero, and he's just like you and me, just a normal guy, but he has a baby. And he's not afraid to bring that baby into any fight he tries to start.
Record it. Let's call the police. I'll call the police.
Dude.
I'm gonna call them right now.
Do it.
Identify yourself.
It
please.
doesn't matter.
Please identify yourself.
Marvel's really going a new direction with their characters, proving that it's okay for men to cry over nothing. So this is a really confusing video for me because the guy here is really upset about a guy who's at a building visiting a friend. He keeps asking for identification as if this is the bouncer of this apartment complex, which I guess it could be, but if that is the case, they need to fire him and hire somewhere else because this is just not a good bang for your buck here. You are not getting a good deal on your security staff if this guy's the front man here. It's really weird that he's just immediately crying and shaking and calling the police just because someone arrived that he didn't recognize. I guess this apartment complex, everyone's family. Like, it's Dominic Toretto's apartment complex. Everyone knows everyone. They kiss each other on the mouth every morning or something. So when the stranger shows up, fucking go on a DEFCON alert and start panicking. But I just don't understand why he's taking it to such an extreme. And if he really does feel like this stranger is that dangerous, why does he have his baby there? He's willingly putting his baby in harm's way. Because in his head right now, he's on the battlefield. Like, he's in a war zone right now, and he's the only thing keeping the peace. And he brought his baby to it for some reason. If he really felt this way, he should have done the responsible thing as a father and left since he has his baby.
Please identify yourself.
I don't have to identify.
Yes, you do. Because
No,
if
I
you're
don't.
stepping into this building, you absolutely
Are you?
have
You're
to...
not the gatekeeper of this building.
I live here.
It doesn't matter.
It
I'm
does.
here visiting.
Then you identify yourself.
No, they call the police. Like, this is really
Please
weird.
leave. Please stand outside.
I'm not going to.
Please stand outside of the
Dude,
door.
I don't have to. You are in my way.
I have to wonder if this man and his baby swapped brains, like if there's some kind of science experiment, because the baby's using this man like it's a goddamn Megazord in Power Rangers. He's just up there chilling, like controlling him via his hair. And then the guy here is having a fucking baby tantrum meltdown just because a guy he doesn't recognize is at the door. Now, obviously, I don't know the full scope of the situation. I remember when I lived in an apartment complex, pretty much anyone could wander in off the street. We also used to have a lot of people use it as like a public defecation and urination site. So maybe I'm just not super used to apartment culture when you have to like enter a door. Because back then, the apartment I lived at was just used as a goddamn cum dumpster. But I can't understand that some buildings can take it seriously. Like, if this guy was following someone else into the building and this guy saw it, I could understand him being a little skeptical, like, hey, can you just wait? I feel like that would have been a much more peaceful solution instead of like, where's your ID? Give me your fucking ID. I'm the hall monitor. I'm taking it to the principal. ID, 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 ID. You know, you could have just been like, hey, you just wait for your friend down here or something. Like, there was plenty of different ways of handling this, and I still don't know why he was this confrontational with his baby on his shoulders. Unless he planned on using the baby as like a riot shield in case things got out of control. I don't really know. It just doesn't make any sense to me. It's extremely confusing.
You have no right to be here.
You have no right to tell me that.
Absolutely, I do.
No, you don't.
I'm here to make sure the building is. Hi, there's a person
John, this is your home. He's calling the police on me.
John, your buddy here.
I don't have to identify myself to this gentleman.
Please let him know that if he comes in here to let people know who he's visiting. Thank you. Thank you.
Dude.
Don't do that.
Dude, I can't wait to make this video go viral.
John, yeah, that's John.
Now this is where the video gets really fucking trippy. This is where it goes like full Christopher Nolan with its plot. So the guy that he is there to visit comes downstairs and he says, "Hey John." So he addresses him as John. We establish that this character's name is John. So after Boss Baby recognizes that the person he's here to visit actually exists, he lets him in. He's like, "Don't do that again, suck a dick, fuck you, I was real tough." And then he goes over to his friend, who is named John, we are led to believe, since he was called John. And then he just keeps saying, John, 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 John. Which means one of two things. Either John was under some kind of mind control brainwashing thing, and him hearing his name has fucking stun-locked him, so he starts repeating it, John, John, John. And he's starting to unlock all of the memories of his life and remember who he is. Or it means that the guy who was blocking the door is also named John. Which then also leads me to believe that the other man in the background of the video with the mask will also probably be John as well, which means the entire apartment complex is inhabited by just Johns. He has entered into this parallel dimension where everybody is John. The baby is John, he's John, you're John, I'm John, we're all Squidward. I really do like to imagine that this facility is some kind of government building that, like, it's just concentrated John energy and they all just live there and only there. So if you ever see a John, this is where they came from. It's like a factory that prints out different Johns. But yeah, I mean, anyway, I'm getting a little too deep now. I just wanted to share this video because I found it to be an extremely interesting one, mainly because of the big John twist at the end. So yeah, I don't think if you're going to be a hero, at least don't do it with your baby on your back. You know, like, that seems irresponsible. Also, maybe just be a bit calmer about it instead of immediately trying to call the police because there's a guy you don't recognize there. I wonder if he does this when like a UPS delivery guy comes in, or like Amazon Prime sometimes just has people in their car show up, so when he has an Amazon Prime delivery, just fucking freaks out, like goes wild, starts chasing the car around on all four like a dog, asking for their ID. You know, it just, there's certainly a better way to have handled this, I think. But anyway, that's about it. See ya. As more and more things start opening in the world amid the pandemic, more and more middle-aged single mothers are trying to go back out into society and find things to be angry about. I recently covered the Karen apocalypse that we've just experienced. However, if the Karen apocalypse was an earthquake, what you're about to see is the aftershock. One thing I find interesting is since most people have been inside for a long time now, a lot of people are starting to get a vitamin D deficiency from what I've read. But I'd argue it's almost more dangerous to go outside due to an overdose of vitamin K. Karen. Society right now, the outside world that I've now become a stranger to, is experiencing dangerous levels of exposure to vitamin K. It's like walking into fucking Chernobyl if instead of radiation it was just pure negative Karen shit. So let me just show you the recent Karen Armageddon we're now experiencing.
45 minutes of having it on. It's the first time I've worn one. I am disoriented. I'm a little mad, if you can't tell that already.
Oh, don't worry, you weren't keeping that a secret from me. I had a sneaking suspicion. Between that stereotypical where's your manager haircut, it's time to go to corporate and take a shit, also the facial expression that just kind of conveys I'm always mad even when things are great, I was just able to immediately sniff out you were a bit upset about something.
Like, I'm frustrated, but I don't feel good physically. Like, I can tell you right now, I wasn't getting enough oxygen, and I just had on one of these little stupid things.
I see what she means. I can hardly breathe in this shit. I'm about to fucking pass out on you, just suffocating myself here. I like how my beard hair kind of sticks out here. It's like little innocent pubes popping out of someone's whitey tighties. But anyway, this is something I see a lot from these kind of people. I can't breathe in it. It's impossible. I'm suffocating to death. I would have loved to see her in the store if she's trying that shit. Like, she's just, like, falling over herself, and then, like, everyone's ripping the mask off to try and save her life. Jesus! What is this? A mask? She's killing herself for our safety. What a hero! She's wearing a mask, and she's dying for it. As if there's anything easier in the world than just putting on a mask. Like, how fucking spoiled and entitled and weak do you have to be to think that putting on a mask is some, like, giant sacrifice or something that's hard?
I feel dizzy. My hands are kind of tingly. My heart is beating fast. So some of it's an emotional reaction, but some of it's a physical reaction.
Now, I'm no doctor, so please take this diagnosis with a grain of salt, but I think what you're experiencing is hyper-screeching withdrawals. The symptoms seem about in line with that. You see, for 2 months, you haven't been able to go out in public and yell and scream at retail workers, so your body's just been a little bit confused, and now that you're out in public again, it's getting tingles, it's getting anxious, it's just its way of responding.
I understand the virus is real. Okay, I understand the virus is real.
Well, that's better than a lot of people on Facebook, so good for her there. But it's also extremely sad that there's actually people that don't think it's real, so you have to clarify that you believe in it, as if there's some type of fucking debate on whether or not it's real.
Friends, look at the numbers and tell me why everybody's living in fear. Tell me why we're putting these things on and not being able to breathe. I just want to cry. Like,
well, go ahead and cry. I'm not gonna arrest you for it. Let it all out. And as for why people are putting masks on and not being able to breathe, I think that's a problem exclusive only to you. I mean, this may come as a shock, but doctors work like 12-hour days with a mask on the entire time. Nurses too, so they can clearly breathe. The design's fine. No one's suffocating wearing a mask. Just because you soldiered through a brave 45 minutes while getting your gluten-free food at the Whole Foods doesn't mean that you're some expert on masks now. I'm pretty sure you were breathing just fine. I don't know how the fuck you walk around breathing if you're struggling in a mask. You just, like, wide open mouth, just suck all the air in as big as possible?
that's all I want to do is cry because you can't see people's faces. You can't make human connection. We can't hug people. We can't hold their babies.
That's kind of a weird thing to point out, right? You can't hold people's babies? Like, what does this woman do? Just go around, like, snatching babies, like, bringing them back to the stork or something? Like, that's not exactly common. You shouldn't be going up to strangers and asking to hold their babies in the first place. Now, if you're around your friends and shit, yeah, I guess not being able to hold their babies might be a common problem. I don't really know. I just feel like that's a strange one to point out. Like, you know, a lot of bad shit's come with the coronavirus, but one thing no one's really talking about, the worst thing is, we can't just hold people's babies anymore.
It doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense, and I'm not okay with it. Nothing about what we're doing is supported by the numbers that are out there. Those of you that know me, like, I am one of the most compassionate, caring people you will ever meet.
Whenever someone says something like that, I immediately doubt it. No one that's actually compassionate and caring goes around wearing that like a badge of honor. I'm so humble. In fact, I'm one of the most humble people you'll ever get to know. In fact, I probably care more about all of you people than you people even care about yourselves. That's how good of a person I am, and you should know that. And I'm just letting you know that, just because I am such a good person. You know, that doesn't really rub me the right way. I just doubt that claim. But as she said, she's not okay with it, so I think it's time we cancel the coronavirus. Let's just get rid of the coronavirus now. This lady is clearly not having a good time because of it, and since she's not okay with it, well, we need to change everything. I like this one because the lady in it walks around like a video game NPC. It's like she's playing Animal Crossing with the shovel, trying to get the right slot. But instead of a shovel, she's using her phone to record for her Facebook anti-vax group, so...
So it's against the law?
It's against the law to make you wear a mask. It's against the law.
Well, if you say so. I mean, I'm not going to question her. She seems like the law. She's like the embodiment of the law. So whatever she says, yeah, you know, I'm just going to agree with.
The ADA tells them that you cannot make people wear a mask. It's not our laws at all. This is just made up by Bill Gates and them, and by you wearing that. Seriously, think about it. You're breathing out your toxic air, and you're breathing in the same air. You're making your lungs, you're killing your antibodies.
It's always just impressive how people can get to this point and be like this, to to blame Bill Gates, of all people you could have chosen, you could have done something a little cooler, like going after Elon Musk, since he's doing some like weird shit on Twitter. Why not target him? But to go after Bill Gates just seems, I don't know, underwhelming. To make him like this giant Thanos behind the coronavirus, I would have preferred if they chose a different path for their supervillain, but it is what it is. For some reason, they've chosen him. And I think the most impressive thing about this one in particular is the lady filming. She was filming because she so firmly believes that she's in the right and doesn't look crazy. And I always think that's just the wildest part. How people can be so disconnected from reality that they think that they're right and justified with their behavior that they'll go so far as to film it for their friends in their little Facebook echo chambers. I just think that's just sad and pretty wild.
If there's a cold that comes around in November, you're getting sick. You're making yourself sick. You're making... Breathe.
Yeah, you're spitting out too.
No, baby, that's not what's going to make you sick. You're alive. Go look on the package, and it will tell you. It will not protect you from COVID-19. You are hurting yourself. Don't stop being lied to. They want to kill all the Mexicans.
Do you believe in the COVID?
They want to kill all the black people. They want to kill everybody. Watch out what you're being told. You're being lied to.
It's actually really hard to keep up with the exposition here. I really don't understand at all what she's talking about or where she's going. But god damn it, she's confident in it and really fucking obnoxious.
Do you believe in it?
Do I believe with the COVID? I believe there's a virus, but it's not what they say. It's like any other virus. They have 99% cure. 99% cure. So what kind of a virus is that? We all had viruses. We all get colds. You're being lied to. Please do your due diligence. Read, do your research. Don't let the government fool you.
That's something I hear a lot from this community. Do your research. It's like flat earthers. Do real research, not like, you know, real research. Do our research. Please read our sources. Please stay on Facebook and read our bullshit. But these people are so ingrained in their beliefs that no matter what, they're never changing. Like in that Flat Earth documentary, there's multiple groups of flat earthers that prove themselves wrong multiple times and still just brush it off like, oh, we must have just done something wrong. Now, the world can't be round because we think it's flat. So all this, everything that proves it's round that we just did ourselves, well, it's wrong. We must have messed up because it's flat. That's the exact same way these people operate. No matter what, they're not going to change what they believe, which sucks because it's just objectively wrong and harmful misinformation that they share between each other. But it is what it is, and at least you get some Karens melting down in public, which is always at least fun to watch from a distance.
Be smart, please, for your sake. Because what's happening is she's hurting her antibodies in her body. She's breathing in the toxicity and the carbon monoxide that is going to make her sick. She's not getting enough breath in her lungs, which is going to cause her lungs to weaken. It's all damaging. Look it up for yourself. Go online and look it up.
I will.
Take my word. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Professor. Have a lovely day going home and then yelling at your husband.
Okay, so I need to talk to a manager because I'm not wearing a mask.
Okay, understood.
Perfect.
Just a moment.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
It's always refreshing to hear that signature catchphrase, I need to speak to a manager. It's refreshing, honestly. I just really, you can always get like a sense of joy when a very irate woman says those words because you already know what's going to follow, and it just never really gets old.
Hi, I have a medical condition that I'm not allowed to wear a mask, and I'm not required by HIPAA rules and regulations to disclose that.
Being a loudmouthed asshole is not a medical condition that prevents a mask. In fact, it should be encouraged so that way you're not just fucking screeching. At least the mask will act like a little muffler, like a fucking silencer on James Bond's gun for your fucking yelling at the retail workers. I also decided to look into it because she publicly talks about herself in this video and puts herself out there, so I looked into it. The medical condition she has does not prevent her from wearing a mask in any way. And just for the sake of playing by her rules, I won't disclose what the medical condition is, but she talks about it constantly and just has it plastered all over her website. She's also an avid flat earther and considers herself a general truther in all things, as most of these people do.
So, what does that look like? I have private things I want to get that maybe I don't want you to see.
But I can't let you in the store without a mask.
Okay, so where's the regulations that state that?
The regulations?
Yeah.
Because
you're discriminating against me now. Do you know that?
The bombshell! She said she's being discriminated against! Oh, well, now this company needs to close its doors or let her in and let her make her own rules. Now you've gone too far. To discriminate against her? Yep, now you've gone too far. You're going on her blog, mister. You're really done fucked up now.
You're discriminating against me. No. Because I have private stuff that I don't want you to see.
What kind of private stuff could you possibly be buying at a grocery store? What, are you scraping bacon grease off the grills in the back and are embarrassed about it? Are you smuggling plutonium in there or something? What could possibly be a big secret at a grocery store that would be embarrassing? All they fucking carry for the most part is food and vitamins. What, do you want people to not know that you take fish oil pills or something? I don't really get it. It's a lame fucking excuse. These people just look for reasons to stay angry, even when people are offering alternatives to kind of fit into what they're comfortable with in their lunacy. This man's going above and beyond, saying, we can shop for you, we can do this for you, do that for you, and she just comes up with the most outlandish excuses to not use that and stay angry. It's wild to me.
You can call corporate office, but I can't help you.
Okay, well, you guys can get a lawsuit. Because you can't discriminate.
I'm trying to help you, but I'm
No,
not
you
gonna
can't.
argue
How's that helping when you're gonna do shopping for me? I'm gonna give you my bank information.
doing the best I can
How do I?
Huge kudos to this guy for staying so calm during a Category 5 Karen hurricane, because this shit is so fucking annoying. I don't know how he was able to maintain his cool.
Miss, call corporate office. I'm sorry.
Okay, I need a card. Do you have a card for them?
I sure can.
That'd be great. If anybody wants to shop here, you have to have a mask, and here is the policies.
I edited out the part where she talks about who she is and also where she is, just for the sake of not having people go harass her. But she talks about the policies, which a company is absolutely entitled to have, and pretty much everywhere requires you to wear a mask. But for some reason, these whiny children just can't put a mask on, which takes literally less than a second. It's genuinely one of the easiest things a human being can possibly do. It takes no effort, it takes no time, and it's not that big of a fucking deal. Just some fucking misbehaving children. You can't tell me what to do. I don't want to do this. I'm gonna throw a fucking temper tantrum and I'm gonna throw my Legos on that side of the room and you can't stop me. Fuck you. I'm putting this on Facebook.
But you're pretty chipper. You're pretty chipper. Huh? You're happy?
Why not be?
Why are you happy?
Yeah, buddy. Why are you happy when she's clearly not happy? Because she's unhappy, no one in the world is allowed to be happy. If there was a kid with an ice cream cone and a smile on their face, this woman would go over and slap that shit right out of their hands. And do you know why? It's because she's unhappy. So why the fuck is anyone else allowed to be happy? But yeah, anyway, these are the most recent Karen sightings. I'm sure there's going to be plenty more as the floodgates are starting to open. So stay tuned for more incredible Karen antics out in society. That's about it. So yeah. This is just gonna get me killed again. I already know I'm gonna fuck it up. Oh god. It's already too late. Help! Red just checked on me and then came up. Oh, who killed here?
You're the imposter.
What I think happened, and it's kind of a long shot. I think what happened is Showtime decided not to kill me at Reactor for an alibi.
Like, do we know when you guys last saw him or no?
So this is, I'm gonna go ahead and repaint this crime scene for you like it's Batman Origins. What I think happened here is I think Showtime left me alive in Reactor for an alibi because his defense would be like, it can't be me because I would have just killed you when we were alone in Reactor. And what he did is he vented from Reactor to Electrical, killed, and vented back. I think that's the play. It's a little convoluted. There's, you know, there's a lot of room for plot holes in my narrative. It's nothing like, you know, Christopher Nolan, but I think that's what happened. Yellow, fuck, I'm getting all my colors mixed up. Holy shit. Too many colors. Yellow, pink, and red are in this room right now with me. I was totally fucking right about Showtime. Hey, I'm A-okay with him killing me there, because now I feel like an actual genius. That's exactly what he did. I called it.
Been mad.
I saw Scott a couple times. I saw Samara a couple times. I'm done with my task, so I just been running around. Yeah, I just finished.
Damn, I feel like such a fucking mastermind though for calling that, and then an actual fucking idiot too for not acting on it. I mean, no matter what they do, they can't win though. Hey! Finally, an imposter game. Nogla was just talking in dead chat about how we're gonna stay together because we're just never imposter. I'm just gonna use that. I'm just gonna stay with Nogla the entire game. I'll never kill him. I'm gonna earn his trust.
I just came down from what do you call it, the admin room, and then Sive's dead.
I'll just play like a pacifist run. I'll let him do all the work.
What's vending machine?
What's grease ball?
I was also there. Yeah, I did card, and then I immediately started following Nogla. I'm gonna bodyguard this man like a little bouncer.
Go after.
It is a bit of a dangerous game. I'm flying.
No, like the meeting
I'm
was
gonna fly a little close to the sun here with this Nogla. This Nogla alibi. He's a smart man. I'm gonna have to try and work hard. I can't tell which way he wants to go. I'm really trying hard here. I need him to split off, but he's going full log goblin. I need to pull off a kill here on somebody hanging back. Somebody! Please! There's gonna be a task victory here just for me trying this. I can kill. I can pull this off. This is gonna be like the most heartbreaking loss or win of all time. Having to betray a friend like this. You can probably kill there, Major. Oh no.
Alright, it's showtime.
Wait, why?
I'm very sus on Samara and Showtime.
Oh, that's huge. He just hid the body.
Why would you think it's me? And Scott should.
And they're almost done with tasks. I fucking forgot about taskbar.
Number one, you came from bottom right sensors, but you never came across bottom left.
He misread the logs!
I didn't pass it. I'm
He misread the
literally
logs!
with Scott before it. You could vote me out. I am a crew.
No, it's you for sure. Another reason why it's you, it's really, really obvious, and some people might not know this, but the wires task in the hallway.
Merriam-Webster to change obvious is not me.
Like, why not? You know?
I think this is a task victory regardless.
Yeah, it's a
I
win.
do think it's Showtime though, because he's just like barely touching tasks and leaving.
But he's not explaining how come he
went left.
I'm going with Showtime. I'm gonna trust Nogla since I followed him around this whole game.
I think it might be. It might be Showtime and Greaseball. I think, to be honest.
That's rough, boys. It's
What is he sussing me for? No!
Merriam-Webster, hello, Merriam-Webster. Yeah, obvious has been changed.
What? No, it's backfiring. My plan. My fucking plan. I don't want to have to kill Nogla, but we win with a double kill, so it's fine either way. You ready?
Oh, I reported the body. Okay, we got it. We're all right. We might have been wrong. Okay, we might have been wrong here.
How did he beat me?
So Joey was in it.
I'm also there.
Grease is there, yeah.
Ah, fuck it, I'm voting Grace, dude.
That's really weird, actually, because I followed you that whole game. You know for a fact I didn't kill.
I've literally been with you the entire round, so the fact that you're now turning on him...
That is super weird.
I feel like I never saw him do tasks, and the task bar is going up so fast.
We even had the same wires. Yeah, Jesus.
No, it's not me. Wait, who said maybe it's Nogla? Who said maybe it's Nogla?
I have no information.
Oh, so was it Joey and Greaseball then? Because it's definitely not me.
Well, I definitely think it's Nogla now.
Last task is fuel and spawn.
No, you can't just blame,
And-
you can't just sus time and then turn to be like, maybe we're wrong, it's now this person. After you reported it, and do you understand
I know that looks bad.
That looks very bad.
Also, but remember, guys, I'm not voting for me.
I think this one's pretty.
Greaseball, dude. It's got to be Joey and Greaseball.
I voted Nogla. I think it has to be Nogla after that.
No, do not vote for me. You're throwing.
Scott, is it you? Is it
Not
Scott?
me. Why do I report the body?
He's changed body twice. He's changed like who it is twice. I was using my brain to win. I was using my brain to win, that was why.
It's got, well, two imposters definitely voted for me. Find out which two.
Well, if so, then you're to blame for both of these last
I didn't.
What happened? I didn't pass the sensor.
I didn't kill a single person that game. I just.
Why didn't you just kill there? It was an easy
No, he beat me. He beat me to it. I was hammering kill. He beat me to it.
He just followed Nogler in that entire time.
I didn't. Yeah. I didn't do a single fucking thing that game.
Grease, dude. Damn you.
The imposters there were me and Nogler. That was the imposters.
While we were both dead in the previous game saying, hey, I'll hang out with you. Me and you never get imposter, Grease.
And then you turned on me. I thought you were gonna be on my side the whole game. You're like, yeah, it's Grease. I was like, oh fuck.
Obviously it was you, bro. Come on.
killing everyone
Oh
like
my
this
God.
thing.
Yeah, I really was I was just a crewmate that time for sure. Why does it smell like dog shit? Man, my farts are like morphing into like smelling like my dog's shit.
Charlie, I don't even think Charlie got a kill. I'm like following him the whole time.
Yeah.
He might have got one.
No, I didn't get
That was
any.
it.
I didn't get any.
Oh my God.
Nogla got more kills than I
This
did.
playthrough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 1 kill.
Oh, we're on beta?
I didn't know that part.
Oh,
Sorry.
am I allowed to swear?
Yeah, you can go fucking wild.
Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck.
It was while the lights
Yeah, I
were
gotta
off,
tell you, my
so all the
glasses
lights-
haven't really given me an intelligence boost today.
On the
around
schedule. What?
Oh, they blasted her.
Oh, I thought we had time left to vote.
I didn't think we were actually voting for
was
her.
Unreal.
And I did it before.
What the frick? What was
I
that?
literally only voted for her because
Damn.
Nogla voted, and I was like, I trust Nogla. Because Nogla seems nice.
They just don't like anime in here, I guess. Shit. Poor Gumi. Where did Kara left? Did Nogla? Oh, I thought he just went up and vented. I was gonna fucking say. That would have been such a bold vent. Is he trying to work me now, I wonder? Trying to flip my strat on me? It's impossible. I cannot be fooled. I have so many specimen tasks. Holy shit. Who just did that kill? Was that you, Nogla?
That was.
Has to be one of Nogla or Grease for this.
No, it's
No.
not. Okay, Grease.
No, whoa, 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 no, no, no.
Boxing match. Let's go.
I got some info. I got some info.
I saw Showtime did
It's
the
either
scan.
me and you, Grease, and me and you have literally been next to each other for that whole.
Yeah,
game.
which lets me know that it has to be you because Showtime, he scanned in front of us.
Yeah, and
Yes, that has to be you then, Nogla.
Wait.
Nogla, who'd you vote for?
No, I did tasks.
No, I did
You saw me
tasks.
do the maze and then the node.
You did
I
not?
would hope
You
you
saw
did
me do the
task.
maze and then node and then
Can I
the
just say,
temperature.
like, I'm at lights,
and then
by the way.
the fucking planet one, man.
Is there
That's
anybody
what I
else?
do it like.
Okay, hold on. Is there anybody else here right now, Time? Did you see anyone else around us?
I didn't see anyone.
it was really a 4-man stack and one
Okay.
person's dead. I know I'm clear, so unless
Yeah.
Kano
That's
maybe
why-
was
that's
there,
why
I don't know.
thought it was but Showtime,
She
did
was just
anyone
in the
stand next
office.
to you
Who are
and
we voting
say
for?
waiting for
I'm voting
you?
for Nogla. If
No
Crystal
one.
thinks
No
it's
one.
them.
It has to. It can't be Time, and if there's no one else here, it
No,
has to be
it can't-
Nogla.
Look, it
skipping
can't be
or
me.
voting
If it's
Nogla?
not
Are we
Time, it
skipping
has
or
to be
voting
Grease
Nogla?
Ball, but I've already voted for
What do you mean if it's not
It's gotta be you, Nogla.
I don't think it's time. We still can scan
I
it.
remember seeing Kyle 5 seconds ago.
Dude, if you're a crew member,
This was the right call. It had to be him. Gloom did go into Specimen. I went back and I walked the door and the lights off, and she was not outside of that door. The door never opened after that. So it had to be Nogla.
Yes. In case we were wrong, should we just
I don't.
like throw Charlie out the chute?
I don't
too?
think it's worth the 50-50, but
On
here.
seven, I don't know.
But just for this, just
On
to make
seven,
you,
it's risky.
yeah, just to make it a little easier, I'm just gonna go right to Specimen. If I die, I'm in Specimen, and you can pretty easily sniff out who it is. My last 3 tasks are there, so I'll take myself out of the equation. I don't think it's worth a 50-50.
Bloom, where did you end?
I was so close.
Elena, I had a hunch, but I honestly still thought it was Jack.
Wait, was
I
it?
always had a hunch for you. I I said you were like, I was electrical alone.
it was
When there
Nogla.
was
Yeah. I started to lose sus on
was
green.
Nogla.
You have
No,
no
go
idea
on,
how
Elena.
hard I tried to not kill you in that stack, Grease, and you do that to me.
I had a feeling
That
since
was
you were.
The
hard.
light flicked on someone else other than you.
I was
the little
gonna
red
say,
thing that
sorry.
goes around people when you're around and kill them. I waited till it was on you, and then I killed. And that happened.
Sorry about like kind of following you there, but
To
I was
be
just
honest,
escaping for the most
it-
part.
It was really just kind of emotional after you tossed me out after my genius imposter staying on you plan. I was just like, it has to be Nogla. Black just passed. Oh, Gummy, you fucking maniac. And he never even knew she was here. Oh boy.
Carol or
Who
Green, what
we
do you guys
vote for?
think?
I'm green.
I think we have to vote.
Are you
green.
sure?
I'm going Carol.
Oh shit.
Okay, well after you
Oh,
realize it's
God.
not me, go and vote Jack.
It's not
Okay,
me.
I'll
I
vote
promise.
Jack.
We got this. I think
No,
we
it's
got
gonna be
it. If
Kara. It's gonna be
not
Kara. It's
Jack.
100%
No, I
gonna be
trust
Kara.
Kara. I trust
It's
Kara.
not-
Jack had it right in the last round of Kara.
No,
It's gonna be Kara.
I just love her.
Jack. Oh!
Yeah, I can
I
get
thought you
in.
were just trying to murder me.
I'll-
Silence, you clowns, you bozos, you nerds. Who's Muff Muff?
I think you guys.
Oh wait. How do I kick somebody? Uh-oh.
Someone was apparently saying that.
You have to IP ban them and call his parents.
I'm not live. It's not me.
I'm just gonna immediately die in here. I can already feel it. I'm completely alone. Gummy came in. Not that that makes me feel any better. She's gonna fucking kill me and then do like a Hatsune Miku dance on my corpse again. I've never got this little Jimmy Neutron thing. Where is it? Oh, I can clear yellow. I just want to stay with the person I know is safe. It probably is Gumi. I don't know if it's Gummy or Gumi. But I feel like it probably was her. She was top right. I'll just roll ass here with Elena. Oh god, I lost her. Jesus, the ass has stopped rolling. Oh, now it's in my face. Fuck. No! God damn it. Okay.
Who is it?
Grease, we have to vote for someone.
Okay, so I think I have some info. Gloom, where did you go? It's electrical. So I followed Elena from the rocket ship all the way to the electrical side. I saw Gloom briefly, and then I lost her.
There. Yeah.
And now she is
I would like
dead.
to say I was in weapons the whole round.
I'm going Gumi or Kara on this one.
Oh Jesus!
Not me. Kara.
I really think it's Gloom, but alright.
Not me.
Oh, this is so
guys.
bad.
Yeah, I really think it. I think this was a throw,
I was
Nogla.
trying to ask you if you saw Gloom did it.
I didn't see Kara in lab.
And I said it was probably
to be
Gloom.
fair. I saw Charlie. I saw Elena.
So bad.
Fix lights.
Oh, we get a free.
The lights were off.
We get a free button. We get a free button. Right. What's the cooldown? It's 22. We get a free button. Fix it. Okay.
Oh, let's go, Grease.
I saved the game. I saved the game, baby.
No Gumi or Gloom now. I don't care.
It's got this. Okay. I think it has to be Gloom for that last kill. I think we executed an innocent woman.
What?
Yep.
Why?
Elena.
I think it's Gloom and Gumi because Gloom pushed for Kara. I'm just going Gloom. I don't care.
Yeah, I think it has to be.
Cleared Gumi.
That's fair. I really think that it's Grease though, because I left them together.
Nah,
and then
he wouldn't call
about
Buzzer
it.
there.
He would have killed me. I was the button with him.
But that's an easy.
As long as we stay together, I don't think she wins this. I'm pretty sure Jack already he's on left already, so he should be fine. Yep, Jack's clear. I think we just pull it. Fuck the tasks. Fuck the evidence. Fire.
Oh, we're voting Gumi, dude. We're voting Gumi on this. I don't even care if someone's dead or not. We're voting Gumi.
Oh my god, why?
This is gonna be the biggest fuck.
Listen, I've done nothing wrong my entire life. You voted out me.
Yeah. What was last game, man? What was last game? Nothing
You
wrong
were
with
ruthless.
Getting voted, dude.
Last game was my hamster brain.
That's what I was just about to say.
It's actually Nogla. I'm so upset.
Jack.
No, I'm
You're pointing a lot of fingers.
I'm going Gumi.
I'm voting Nogla.
I can't fuck it, dude. We're throwing boys right or throwing
Oh my god.
If we're wrong, Nogla, if this is you, you've earned it. You've earned it.
It could be Jack. If it's Jack, well played.
Whatever.
This episode was brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
We're blind taste testing. We're going back to our old school roots and we're blind taste testing water to see if our original tier list holds up when we don't know what the fuck we're drinking.
Yep.
Aquafina will still taste like shit.
Aquafina and Dasani, I will never forget the taste of.
So who's pouring for us?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pour.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Actually, you Chelsea can pour.
Okay, this is the first one.
Okay. Oh, I can hear it.
Yeah.
What does it sound like?
That sounded like
I'm just giving
Aquafina.
you guys
Wait,
a little bit.
were we supposed to know what we had ahead of time?
No.
Okay. Did you finish?
I did. I just poured a little bit, and if you guys need more, then.
Oh Jesus.
Oh yeah, sorry for you.
I got
Hold out
it.
your hand.
Thank you. My eyeball is running into my mouth.
There's hairs in my face.
This is fine.
Alright, ready? Cheers.
Where are you?
There we go.
Charlie's running into the same problem, I think.
Very chilled.
Oh, that is very chilled.
It's just so good because it's so fucking hot in this room.
Yeah, wow. This actually could be Aquafina, but it's quenching right now. I can assure you it's not Aquafina, though. My mouth isn't sizzling. Yeah. I'm actually thinking it's that one with the mountain on it. You remember that? What was that called? Like
Poland Springs.
No, it was called like Turbo Man.
Yeah, Turbo Man. That was my second one.
What the fuck
is it like Glacier or something?
Yeah, it was like, it wasn't Core, right? It might have been like...
I don't think Core had a mountain, but I was wondering if this was Core because it was so cold.
I think it was the mountain one.
You have to rank them here before you know what they are.
I think that's a solid like B tier water.
I was kind of thinking the same thing. It's B.
Yeah, teetering on A.
It had a little bit of a flavor, but yeah, it was B to A, not an S tier, but good. I'd drink it, especially in this 95-degree room.
I would. The only thing I'm a little concerned about, though, is that it could have been a surprise Dasani, because there wasn't a huge sample size, and sometimes with Dasani, you don't get like the full blast of garbage.
A lot of the garbage sits at the bottom.
Yeah, because it's heavy metals in there.
Yeah. Well, I'll give it a B+.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick at B.
So now let's talk about Raid Shadow Legends, an extremely popular mobile game.
Oh boy, it's my favorite day of the week, the day where I get to talk about Raid Shadow Legends, that epic mobile game that you've probably already heard so much about. Beautiful graphics, exciting gameplay, full of content, you know the drill by now. Instead, I'm going to use this time to tell you some extra helpful tips to get you started on your raid adventure. Lots of people want to know how to quickly level their champs. I recommend farming their campaign. It's a great way of getting tons of XP while also a whole lot of silver and artifacts as well. The best thing is, it really doesn't take long at all. You'll be swimming in silver and leveling your champions in no time, passively. Raid is one of the most popular games in the world, played in 195 countries, and people have even played Raid for over 12.5 billion hours. So let me ask you this, can 195 countries be wrong? Raid's always got a lot going on. This month is no different. We've got a month full of events as well as a bunch of new content. There's a new rotation of the Doom Tower and some awesome champions are making their debut. My favourite's probably going to be Hellborn. If you want to get a huge head start in Raid, all you have to do is hit the link in the description or scan the QR code and you'll get an epic hero Chonoro, who is amazing in the Doom Tower. 200k silver, 1 XP boost, 1 energy refill, and 1 ancient shard, so you can summon an awesome champion as soon as you start the game. All this treasure will be waiting for you at the inbox icon in-game. These rewards will only be available for the next 30 days, so sign up now.
So if you're interested in trying Raid Shadow Legends for yourself, make sure to click the link in the description below to get started on your journey.
Charlie drank all his, so he can use that cup again.
I drank all mine too.
I didn't pour too much.
Did the big boy clear his plate? Good boy.
Alright, this is the next one.
Very good.
Big boy.
Very good. I'm gonna be so embarrassed if that was Aquafina.
I would too.
I'd be so mad.
Wait, handing me something? Thank you.
I'll hand it to you. Got it?
Right here.
I got it.
Alright, and Charlie.
Just pour it in my hand.
Let me smell it. Woo! She's stinky.
Oh my, yes.
Wait, let's cheers?
She's putrid.
Where are you? Oh, wow.
I'm a little far.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go. Ready?
Ready.
Bottoms up. That's smooth.
Don't fall victim to this, Matt. That's what Aquafina wants. It's like a super villain to me.
Charlie looks like a monster from the Labyrinth. Actually, Matt does too. You know, both of you guys together remind me of the guy with the eyeballs in his hands.
My eyes are closed. Where is my eye?
I'll get your eye back. And you're sweating out the sticky.
Yeah, I'm real sweaty.
There you go.
Thank you. Dude, I wish we had tape.
Yeah, 0 chance this is Dasani or Aquafina. This is absolutely a very smooth water.
That's a good water.
I think this is Zephyr Hills.
I'm going. I ran out.
Yeah, I need to aerate it a little bit. Hold on.
Need more of that one?
We can get you some
Yeah,
more.
I'll take some more, please. Refill. I want to keep my eyeballs on.
There you go. Sorry, in front of you. Got it?
I feel like an otter when I drink.
I recognize that gargle feel. This
Matt.
is Zephyr Hills.
I'm raising my hand whenever I lose an eye, so you know.
I think I can figure it out.
That is Zephyr Hills all day. That's an S tier water. My palate is unmatched.
I'd also go S tier. My eyes are completely closed. I'm gonna tuck these under my fat eyebrows.
Just paint over the goggles. You're just gonna sweat off the sticky.
Well, if he's gonna like stick it to his skin.
Yeah, they're tucked.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Can you still see the eye?
Yes.
Ooh, it's getting me the burps. Maybe there was some carbonation in there.
That looks better, honestly.
This feels good. I feel like I've upgraded my body. I can see through the water.
So, what do you guys rank that one?
It's an S tier.
No, it's an S.
I'm pretty convinced.
That was smooth as fuck.
I'm convinced that's Zephyr Hills. I think I've identified it.
I
couldn't get a finger in there for the gender, but I'm pretty sure it's Zephyr Hills.
What was the one? We liked a weird one that was also S tier last time, I think.
Core.
I think it was Core.
Yeah,
so
I think it was Core.
For some reason, I want to say that was Core, but it's either Core or Zephyr Hills because it was real smooth and good.
Yeah. I think whatever that was, it was probably one of those springs. If it wasn't Zephyr Hills or Core, it had to be.
Yeah, that's some
good
spring water right there.
Like the Miracle Springs or something.
It's not that bullshit Aquafina does. Ooh! Let's fight back. Oh!
You got it?
I'm good. Charlie, look at me real quick. You looking at me?
I guess. I just turned to my right.
Cool, cool. No, I just wanted to look at you, see how it looks on camera.
Okay.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
We don't have to cheers this
one. That's Dasani. That's Dasani. It's Dasani.
That's fucking shit.
It's Dasani. You tried to poison me. That is absolutely.
Get it out.
Immediately recognize that disgusting, repulsive flavor.
My eyeballs are popping off. It's so disgusting.
That is Dasani all fucking day. Just tell me I'm right.
You're wrong.
You're not.
It's Aquafina.
Was it Aquafina?
I'm not going to tell you what it is until afterwards.
It's Aquafina.
It was either Aquafina or Dasani. I gambled on
Dasani. dries your mouth a little more. This one has that
I only took
ass
one
flavor.
I only took one swig.
I spit it out.
No, is that Aquafina? I really feel like that's Dasani.
I'm going off of Chelsea saying it's not.
Yeah, I mean, she did spoil that it's not. I guess I never realized just how bad they both are in terms of similarity. I always thought Dasani was a little less harsh than Aquafina. But if this is Aquafina, man, I'm not going to argue.
It's one of the two. Or if not, there's a new player in the shit water market. That was bad.
That also could be the case.
That was terrible.
Yeah, that was really bad. That's F tier,
It's going to take a lot to keep on going.
All right.
That sounds heavy. Listen to the pour. You hear that?
Yes. My God, what are those bricks?
Is this water?
Oh, they might have pranked us. It might just be rocks from outside.
It's liquid LSD.
Oh my God. I know this taste anywhere.
This was a mistake actually.
This one's not nearly as bad as the last.
I can't pin it though. I can't gauge the age of the water nor the location yet.
I think I actually know this one.
What do you think it is?
I think this...
Spit it out, Matt.
I think we looked on the back of a bottle last time and we were shocked to find it was PepsiCo.
Smart water.
I wasn't going to say smart. I was going to say Fiji.
Fiji.
Because it's good.
Yeah, it's not bad.
But it's more like a B, like a straight up B. Oh, my water.
I think it's smart water. Yeah, like that sound even sounds like smart water.
More!
Or that one? Or the next one?
That one, please.
We're not ready for the next one.
I'm more just really thirsty. I love the only semblance of sight I have is just blinding light coming in from here. Oh, thank you.
try the Eugene
It
one?
smells like
No. I'm still thinking.
smells like Sharpie and paint marker.
So it must be.
I think I'm getting high.
It might be Pepsi brand.
Yeah.
I can't pin this. I can't pin this. It's definitely. I think I can safely rule out Zephyr Hills.
Yeah. No, this is. I'd bump this even up to a B+.
Yeah,
It's good.
I'm thinking B as well. I'll even go A, to be honest. It's a very satisfying water.
Yeah,
it's
I like
very
it.
playful. I just don't know what it is. It could be Fiji.
I'm gonna stick with Fiji.
Smart water, I don't remember liking that much, so it's probably not smart water.
That's what I was thinking too. I remember liking Fiji.
Yeah, Fiji was.
I guess
good.
it could be core too, but who knows if we even have core? Who knows if we have Fiji?
Oh god, true. Fiji was a pretty bougie one. You got this at what location, Denny? Of Wawa?
Yeah.
Yeah, they might not have it.
Yeah, they only source things from New Jersey and Wawa.
Yeah, fuck.
Do they have Fiji?
Is this
Wawa?
just purified sewage, perhaps?
And you rated a B+.
Well, it's purified.
I gave it
maybe.
an A.
Yeah. You know what? I'm saying Fiji. Lock it in.
I'm not telling you one or the other.
I'm gonna lock in.
I wasn't locking it in for you.
Oh.
You know what? I'm gonna take a risk. I'm locking in core water.
Whoa!
Fuck.
Yeah, call me crazy, but I'm locking in core water.
You know what? I'm not changing my answer.
All right.
Very chuggy.
Yeah, that sounded like chunky water.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I'm gonna get a new cup.
All of these smell like Sharpie.
Charlie, you're not finishing your water.
Charlie.
Well, I need to save room.
You're gonna get dehydrated. You're not yourself when you don't finish your water. Here, let's cheers this. Where are you?
Just find me.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
There we go.
Disgusting.
That's Dasani. Yeah.
That's fucking Dasani.
I fucked
my
up.
mouth. Is sand coming out of my mouth?
I fucked up. The last one was absolutely Aquafina.
Yeah, this
That's
is Dasani.
Yeah, 100%.
That's why I said disgusting. That's the code name for Dasani.
100%. I was wrong. I really thought Dasani was less aggressive, but no.
I can't finish that. That's swine.
No, that's actually
Not swine. Swill. I'm sorry, piggies.
Yeah, to be compared to Dasani is just insulting. I'll take one more just to confirm what I think I already know.
I can't even finish it. I'm so offended.
Yeah.
I like
That's 100% Dasani. No doubt in my mind. Fucked up on the Aquafina call.
I'm letting you know not to drink that.
That's F, since we have to tier it.
Yep,
It's
F tier.
It's F.
The one that we thought last time, I think, was also an F.
Yeah, we gave that.
I could have given it a D because the last one we hated was better than this one. Like this was my least favorite.
No, I still think Aquafina was a lot worse.
Are you ready for a palate cleanser?
Yeah.
That was a good one.
Yeah, that was
giving us hints.
That was Dasani, right?
I'm not telling you yes or no.
It was Dasani.
You can hear it in their voice.
You didn't have to fucking say anything.
Yeah. Joe! Thank you.
It says it all.
They said palate cleanser, so I think we're gonna like this one.
Yeah, this is probably.
Watch it be Aquafina again.
we're just recycling
it's just
Dasani
the two
and
of them over and over, and we've
Chelsea-
rated them 8 different times.
Chelsea just urinated in this one.
Still would be better.
It'd be better than Aquafina, yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
Let's take a swig.
Oh, I fucked up twice. This is Zephyr Hills.
This one does have that
Yeah,
flavor.
this is Zephyr Hills. What the fuck was the other one then? If it wasn't Zephyr Hills. No, this is.
No, this has a little more of a flavor than I think Zephyr Hills has.
I think this is inarguable. I definitely think this one's Zephyr Hills. This one's very smooth, very light on anything. It's simple, clean, enjoyable water. This is absolutely Zephyr Hills. But it could be Fiji.
Could also be. The 3 that fuck me up are Fiji, Core, and Zephyr Hills.
Yeah, because they're all good for like the same reason.
This one has a little.
I will agree. I am noticing a little more of a taste.
There's
than
like
what I drink.
yeah, Zephyr Hills I feel like is neutral. There's nothing.
Yeah,
but this one has a little flavor.
I mean, this is an S tier water. This is an S tier water. It could be. It could be Deer Park. Wawa has Deer Park water,
The
and that's
classic
pretty
New
good.
Jersey Deer Park.
Yeah, Deer Park is pretty fucking good. This is Deer Park. I'm doing it. I'm getting wacky. This is Deer Park water.
I'm gonna calm down on my side. I really think that one before that I said was Fiji. So I don't think it's Zephyr Hills. I'm between.
Yes, I don't think it's Zephyr Hills.
I'm between Core and Smart Water. Because it's almost that like little playful flavor that the big companies like to put in there. Can I have one more sip before I lock in my answer? I'm gonna put it in A tier.
Deer Park. I'm still giving it an S tier. Actually, I do think the flavor might be
talking to me
a little much.
What's it saying, Matt?
Core. Is that Smart Water though? Chelsea.
Yes.
Am I looking at you?
Yeah. It's terrifying.
Give me a hint. Am I smarter or is my core stronger?
Or do we like deer?
Yeah.
All three.
Or
right?
is it Dasani?
Well,
Wink.
Right,
Don't you insult me!
Fuck that guy.
I hope I'm pointing at you. Core.
I really think it's Deer Park. I've had a good bit of Deer Park. This is a Wawa, which means it's from up north, which means it's definitely going to be stocked with Deer Park. This is a Deer Park water. Aged in a wooden barrel.
This is going to be one of those test answers where I say core, I'm like, oh, it's C, and then it's fucking Smart Water, which I had circled the whole time.
I'm actually going to bump it down to an A tier, though.
Yeah, I don't think it deserves an S. It's good. I wouldn't be offended if I was handed it. Core. Final answer.
Deer Park.
Okay, you guys ready for the next one now?
Yeah.
That was a long deliberation.
That really
one
was.
fucked us up, okay?
The jury couldn't come to a
There was some
conclusion.
stuff in there.
No, that was a very confusing water.
Alright, next one's coming up.
My eyes hurt like a motherfucker.
Danny, is the audio working?
What do you mean, is the audio working?
I don't know, it's just something I was thinking about.
Yes, the audio is working.
Danny, is your refrigerator running?
Danny, is the camera on?
Okay.
Charlie, are you actually drinking the water?
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, we got Zephyr Hills! I'd know it from anywhere.
God damn it, that is Zephyr Hills.
That's fucking Zephyr Hills!
You're right on it. That is Zephyr Hills. Yeah.
That's what I was waiting for. I knew I'd know it when I tasted it.
I really thought I had it earlier, though. I really thought it was, but you're right. This is...
Watch this, I'll trick him. Can I have the bottle real quick?
Absolutely not.
Fuck, I tried.
You should have just handed him one of the bottles we already had.
give him
Hand me
the
Fiji since it's square. That's right, I know my water bottles. Am I looking at either of you?
You're looking at something.
Your eyes are going in different directions, though, so you're looking at the whole room.
That's so you never can surprise me.
Yeah, you're like a wide-angle lens.
My eyes hurt so badly.
From what?
The glasses are 4 sizes too small.
All right.
You got
you guys got
Zephyr
our
Hills. S tier.
S tier. Zephyr Hills. You're
That
right.
was easy. All right, next. Okay.
Man, I'm way off. I feel like I got some of the other ones. I really think I had Deer Park though. I think I got that. It was a risk, but I think I got it.
Are these my glasses?
Those are my glasses.
Oh, they're nice.
Smart Water. That's a Pepsi brand. Too much flavor. Yeah, that's too much flavor.
Salty.
Yeah.
Salty?
Yeah, there's definitely some sodium implemented into this recipe. No doubt. I think that's Smart Water.
I'd give this a C.
I'm thinking a comfortable C as well.
Yeah.
The flavor is a little too bold. It's not like a hydrating feeling you get from it. I think I'm right on it too with Smart Water.
Is Nestle a Pepsi brand?
No, Nestle is an evil brand.
Oh. Yeah, that doesn't taste like Nestle to me.
No, I don't feel the hate.
I do think, yeah, it wasn't burning. I agree it tastes like a Pepsi thing, so I'll just stack on your answer of Smart Water, but yeah, it's a C for me, whatever it is.
Yeah.
I don't feel confident in my answer.
Can you give me this bottle? Because I bet I could
Nope.
tangibly.
Nope.
Okay.
You'll find out soon. This is the last
feel
one.
my heartbeat in my brain.
This is the last one, so after this we can reveal what they were.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm also struggling to think of other waters too, which might be a problem.
Yeah, I think I only know like 3. Thank you. That was aggressive. I think I'm making you upset. Sorry if I looked at you funny. I don't have any control over it.
Hair in my face.
Hey, you want to cheers it? The last one? Good work. Oh, my fucking brain hurts. Ugh.
Matt, we've been duped. This is Dasani.
Yeah, what the fuck was one of the brands then?
Yeah, holy shit. There must have been a new player in the shitty water
There's
market.
3 that I would put in the Zephyr Hill. Wait, are you sure Deer Park's good? Maybe there is Deer Park.
Deer Park's good. Don't you ever fucking question that integrity again.
This is shit.
No, this is Dasani. This is Dasani. What the fuck? You pranked us. What is the other shitty water?
I've got an idea.
What?
Nah.
Oh, you spit it into my mouth.
Oh yeah, it gives you some more flavor. Is it open?
This is Dasani, 100%.
I mean, it's definitely one of the big 2.
It could be Aquafina, Matt.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
More towards Aquafina.
Wait a minute. I tasted a little something in there.
I'm starting to think the first one we didn't like was not Dasani or Aquafina. Because that was the best of the 3 shit ones. They all suck.
Fuck, that actually might have been just a new challenger.
What the fuck did you guys do?
Did we have another bad one when we did the water bottle tier list? Like a really bad one?
I'm trying to remember. I don't think we hated Smart Water that bad.
I don't think so either.
Nestle, for as shitty as they are, isn't this bad.
There had to have been another, like, salty, drying one that we just don't remember.
Is this saline?
Yeah.
I'm stumped. My brain hurts from thinking and from squeezing.
I do believe this is Aquafina.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards Aquafina.
Yeah, it's very familiar because we had this at the Mayweather fight, and it was even more insulting since we were also at that fucking awful fight.
Yeah.
I think that's definitely
this tastes
Aquafina.
like no punches.
Yeah, this tastes like sadness and boredom. I definitely think this is Aquafina.
Was it close to the cup there?
No, rank it.
Oh, it's F.
Yeah,
it's
that's
F.
an F.
That's F.
Okay.
My brain! Give me the one that we put in D.
Yeah, before we take this off, can you give us the first shitty one? I put it in F.
I don't remember which the first shitty one is.
Was it like the very first one?
It was the very first bad one.
I think it was number 3.
Yeah, I think it was the third one.
Okay, yeah, I think you're right.
Here is this one.
I finished.
Listen close up.
Maybe it'll tell us its name like a Pokemon.
My eyes are about to burst out of my head.
Can you put it in my hand?
Yes.
Here, put the bottle down and you can take off the goggles now, because you won't be able to see it.
Let me take a sip. Ah!
This one is so bad.
It's worse than I remembered.
This isn't Aquafina or Dasani?
It might be. Maybe the middle bad one.
Fuck.
Why don't we just show them to you?
Yeah, I give up. Well, do you give up? I can't pin it. I can't pin it.
That's actually terrible. All right, let's take the goggles off.
I can't.
I'm gonna have rings around my head.
What was this one?
Here, we'll go in order. So,
The very first one was this one.
What the fuck is that?
Waikia? But
Is that the one that we liked?
Yeah.
Because that was pretty good.
Yeah, we
put it as a B+.
That was the first one, right? We gave that a B.
This one, you guys, I think you gave it A or S.
Oh, with the mountains.
That's the one I was fucking talking about.
Well, you called it Turbo Man.
It's
so
the
I
same
can't do
thing.
much.
no, the first one you said was the one with the mountains, and then the second one you said it was Turbo Man or whatever.
No, but I said from the Turbo Man Springs for the second one.
Smart.
That was the one you didn't like.
Oh, we must have really fucking.
Smart
hated
Water
it,
was
yeah.
the one made by.
So
Pepsi.
I'm gonna spoil it right now. Never mind, I'm not. I'm kidding.
Don't tell me that Zephyr Hills.
I changed my mind immediately.
Is Zephyr Hills not here?
Go.
Okay, so the one Matt, you actually got this right. It was.
Yeah, that's one you got right.
Yeah. I pinned this as a Zephyr Hills.
That's
if I
big.
remember right.
That's a big point for Matt.
And the next one was essential
Do you
without
get that
doubt.
at like Spencer's in the mall?
Yeah, I've never heard of Essentia.
The fuck is that?
It's like a birth control thing.
You also got core right.
Fuck yeah!
Matt, you're crazy.
2 points!
Wait, is that where I put Deer Park?
Yeah.
Yes.
I should have.
I think core is made in Deer Park.
So for the record, Deer Park wasn't there.
They didn't have Deer Park?
No.
Oh.
You could taste the
I
recycled plastic.
I took a risk.
And then you had. Oh! And you got it right too.
All right, good.
Well,
Yeah, you guys both knew that one immediately.
Yeah,
Couldn't mess up
that
Zephyr
one
Hills.
was pretty clear.
That's the boy.
I really thought
Hated this one.
Oh, what the fuck? Do you not have Dasani or Aquafina? What?
How can there be so many shitty waters?
Holy shit!
What
Can I see that?
Yeah, let me see
Who's
this.
this made by?
Who did this?
Why doesn't it say? It's
Look at
gotta
the
be-
pH level, Matt.
Oh my god,
It's
that's
damn
too
near
much.
toxic.
That is too much. That's just rat poison in a bottle. Who makes it?
It's definitely Pepsi or
It's
something.
gotta be.
I've never heard of that one before.
Carbon Light? They should be run out of business.
If you rearrange the letters, it spells Pepsi.
Yeah.
What about over here? No?
Our bottles are made with 100% recycled ocean-bound plastic.
Yeah, right.
And recycled
Fuck-
flavor.
Fuck these guys.
Just spit. Well, that was horrible. That was absolutely horrible.
That's
And then the last one was Poland Springs.
I could have swore you guys liked that one
Didn't we
last
like
time.
Poland Springs?
Here we go.
But you drank it this time and you both almost threw it up.
I thought we liked Poland Springs last time too. It was a different bottle, so maybe they have different series.
Did we have... Wait, are we sure we had Poland Springs last time?
Yeah, we definitely did.
I can't believe that there's no Dasani or Aquafina.
Yeah.
You guys were both so convinced.
Yeah, I really...
And then when the third bad one hit, we had no idea what was going on.
Yeah, that's when the confusion really set in. I guess like when it comes to waters, there's like a threshold, but that where you hit like this matrix of like absolute zero shit, and you can't really change that, right?
It's either good or bad.
Yeah, so when you hit that low threshold, they all kind of taste the same shittiness.
Yeah.
Except Dasani and Aquafina, they are a little different.
Because they both just suck in their own right.
Yeah. One of them's a little more dry.
I'm so glad you had Zephyr Hills. And I'm glad we could pinpoint it instantly.
I'm glad I found more water to avoid.
Yeah,
Not that I was really
absolutely.
looking at these to begin with, but still.
I'll just keep on buying Zephyr Hills.
Yeah.
So.
Nice.
Good
All
work.
right.
That was fun.
Good job.
Yeah, that was good.
Over the last couple of years, restaurants have been doing a lot of limited time crossover menu items where they'll give celebrities their own little item on their menu. And it's always pretty underwhelming, except for, of course, the Travis Scott burger, which was nothing shy of a piece of art. I still have wet dreams about that burger. They need to bring it back. But then you'll have things like the BTS meal, which is just like 4 chicken nuggets and the most generic sauce of all time that they probably grabbed right from Walmart or right from a Lunchable, perhaps. But I've made it my mission to try all of them, just because they pique my interest. So today's no different. IHOP now offers an entire Minions section of their menu, obviously to promote the new Minions movie coming out. And I'll go ahead and go mask off here real quick. I don't like the Minions, as shocking as that is to hear. I never even saw any of the Despicable Me movies, but I saw the Minions standalone movie and I fucking hated it. So I wasn't really going in here with like the most optimism ever, but I do like IHOP, and I had a feeling they wouldn't betray me and just like serve me dog shit on a plate. But I gotta say, I was wrong. We're also joined by a celebrity guest, Young Gravy. He wanted to swing by the warehouse and try out the Minions items. When he heard what we were doing, he couldn't contain his excitement. He's a huge Minions fan and just really was feeling gluttonous to try out the new items. And I want to make it clear right now, this guy's fucking 6'8", okay? I could actually suck his titties while I'm standing up. He's taller than Matt, alright? So, it's not that I'm short, though I am, it's that this guy is outrageously tall. So just keep that in mind.
Yeah, I'm trying to hold these like classy.
Well, it's IHOP, you have to.
Like classy theater. When I don't like it, but I'm so sick of beans in the morning. And we would turn butter. Yeah, it's part of like high school. Like, you know.
I'm sure they kicked you out quickly.
Yeah. They did not like it.
So we have a special guest for today's trying dog shit menu items. Young Gravy came into the Thunderdome to try the Super Minions menu items from IHOP. So this will be fun.
That's the only. He wasn't gonna come until we told him that we had Minions food from IHOP.
He has to see the mayor after this too, and he's just gonna like puke on it and shit.
We go see the mayor after this. It's gonna be all good. Rise of gravy. Sorry, Jane. I brought you. I accidentally wore an Atlanta jersey, and I brought you some Minion little circle snacks. So.
Well, this is the orange juice one, so I feel like you can eat that with breakfast.
Yeah, orange juice goes with breakfast.
Yeah.
And then milkshake is for dessert.
Thanks Bespoke Post for sponsoring today's video. Bespoke Post is a monthly membership club that delivers awesome top shelf gear from under the radar brands, and it's free to join. You can skip a month or cancel anytime. Every month members are introduced to new amazing products, whether it's outdoor gear, home and kitchen related, barware, just all kinds of incredible content to be had from a Bespoke Post box. Every box comes with around $70 worth of goods inside, but only costs a fraction of that price. So from the slasher box, I got this bad boy right here, which is fantastic. I'm a huge fan. And then also from the retreat box, I got nice camping equipment, so like a hammock, sleeper, pretty much everything that I think would be required for me to go out into the great outdoors. You can also preview the box before it's shipped, just so that way you can inspect the contents before so you're not surprised, and then you can make a decision on whether you want to keep it or swap it for another box, or just skip the month entirely for no charge. You only pay for the boxes you want, and the boxes are constantly changing. So if you're interested in trying Bespoke Post, you can go to bespokepost.com/moist20 or click the link in the description to get 20% off your first box, or you can also just use moist20 at checkout as the coupon and still get 20% off of your first box. Thanks again to Bespoke Post for sponsoring.
It's not banana juice?
Yeah,
everything else is banana juice.
See how I'm trying to hold these like classy?
Well, it's IHOP, you have to.
Like a classy eater. Yeah, it's IHOP. It's like.
Wait, show me classy.
The classiest.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's great. Oh, there's nice little like raspberry chunks in there or something.
Pretty sure those
I
are
think it's
straight up
blueberries.
blueberries.
Yeah. Whoever looks at a circle, that's a raspberry chunk.
Well, you guys don't have the same kind of refined palate that I do.
Alright, y'all.
All
Hey,
right.
cheers.
Cheers. Hey.
Cheers to Gru, for real.
Welcome back, Gru.
It's like orange juice.
Yeah. It tastes like old screwdrivers I used to make in college, but
It actually looks like sparkling orange juice.
Yeah, I'll put some vodka in there.
You
for
want
sure.
some?
Yeah, gladly. My head hurts today.
This is a different kind of video now. You just tell me when.
When? Thank you.
That's the way it's supposed to be on the menu as well. Like they put that in parentheses, like you're gonna want vodka with this drink.
And there's the cinnamon combo.
That's
these bad.
I would love the cinnamon.
Yeah, we can just tackle a cinnamon real quick.
You really got me feeling fancy over here.
Yeah, I know.
I'm feeling good.
Dude, that's all you gotta do is you just put your fingers on the tips and you're classy. All right.
Oh, they're still warm.
Really?
Yeah.
How could you tell by you didn't touch it?
You didn't touch it.
Well, no, there was like steam coming off of it.
Wait. Hey.
Oh, cheers.
Gingerly touch our balls. All right.
They're warm. It's right.
Those are good.
Oh, pretty good.
Those are good.
That's an 8 at least.
I would say that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
I'm used to all of these menu items being absolute trash.
That was not bad at all.
That's pretty
That
good.
shocked
Yeah.
me how good that was.
We'll each have one of these.
I love it. It looks
I
like
bet
you got your
everything
little
is-
kid's meal in front of you. One strip of bacon, one piece of sausage.
Yeah, just keep.
All right, let's try that then.
All right.
The banana on this smells terrible. It's like the
Yeah, it
artificial
looks-
stuff.
I can't cut it fancy like you do. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
This smells good.
Wait. Boy.
Oh, sorry. I got a little excited.
Yeah.
Ready? Okay.
Oh, that's disgusting. I really don't like that.
Oh my
That's
god.
not great.
That is really
Not
bad.
much.
That is really
Dude,
bad.
dude. Mm.
It's like if you melted like a banana Jolly Rancher, if they even sell that.
It's that
Laffy Taffy.
very
Banana Laffy
yeah,
Taffy.
the Laffy Taffy banana flavor.
So there's not real bananas on it anywhere?
There are.
There is, but it's right on top of the
That's
fake
a good
bananas.
call.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate that flavor so much.
I don't like it, but. No, I still like it. Still like it.
Young Gravy, you barely touched your meat.
Oh, true. You forgot your minion sausage.
Do you think the sausage, like pigs in a blanket, you're
I've been
supposed to
busy.
wrap it up?
I'll make a pig in a blanket. Don't talk to me about barely touching my meat, man. You don't even know me.
Yeah, my bad. I've just met you.
Don't touch my meat. I need to. All right, here we go.
Oh,
We're going banana meat right here.
Oh, that's a good combo.
Collab. Mm-hmm.
Does that save it?
Don't save it. That's the same.
I can't believe the sauce, the room temperature sausage didn't tie it together.
They've got bananas cooked into the pancake. You can see them there.
Yeah.
They took time.
Did they actually?
Yeah,
They actually did. That's cool.
They actually used real bananas in the pancake, but they covered it in this like actual disgusting, repulsive ooze.
Yeah, they had like a cool opportunity and they just turned it into something suspect with this.
Yeah.
Yeah, so those Cinnaminions were hitting really hard, but then we went right into the banana paste pancakes, and it was miserable. It's that really heavy artificial banana flavor that just sucks on everything that it's ever a part of. The fucking flavored condoms tasted better than these pancakes. I don't understand why they would use this banana dumpster ooze when they could have just used a couple more bananas and it would have been better. Like, just mash up some bananas yourself, just get a pestle and mortar out and just fucking smash them. It'd be better than using whatever they were thinking here. It's that absolutely fucking trash candy banana flavor, the one that's super fake and always ruins your taste buds. So that had no chance of being good.
Alright, what do we got next?
So this is like some eggs with like orange. No, that's not
No,
cheese.
it's American cheese.
That's cheese.
What else were you gonna say?
I thought it was like orange juice.
They took the banana cream and put it on the eggs.
I really thought it was like some kind of artificial orange. Oh, my bad. Yeah, here.
That's orange juice on egg sounds so brutal, dude. I can't believe.
I mean, they already
where your mind goes, man.
To be fair, they had like disgusting banana on their pancakes.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
All right, this is eggs with orange juice. Cheers.
Ooh, that feels like it's out of a lunch.
The eggs with orange juice taste like eggs with cheese, man.
Yeah, that's weird.
Man, I've been eating English breakfast for like 2 weeks. I'm so sick of beans in the morning. America, you guys have it right.
IHOP does it right.
We all have it right. This is shitting on all. I was going to fancy restaurants for breakfast, and we're still shitting on them right now. So.
You would actually still prefer the Minions menu over
I would prefer the Minion. I would prefer IHOP. I would prefer the Minions menu over a British breakfast.
I hope you don't have a lot of European friends.
Yeah.
Well, I have European fans, but they know their shit's mid. They have tomatoes and beans for breakfast.
That's true. And then like, what is it?
Spotted dick.
Well, that
spotted dick and
pudding, the black pudding.
Black pudding.
Yeah, blood drip. Yeah, that shit is gone.
This one's the.
I gotta go.
It's the Big Daddy right here.
This is the Gru burger.
I would not go to IHOP for a burger at all,
Never.
let alone a Gru burger.
Weren't they IHOP?
Gru's Eagle steak burger.
They became IHOP.
International. Oh,
They claimed burger.
Oh, what's on a Gru burger?
So,
I mean, it looks bad, but not horrible.
not the worst.
Onions, bacon, jalapenos. That's probably Wagyu beef, knowing IHOP.
Yeah, Wagyu.
This is a fun video because we could tell the world that Charlie's actually like 3 feet tall. And people might believe us.
Yeah, wait, Charlie, go in between us real quick.
No, we don't need to do that.
All right, guys.
Young Gravy's like 9 feet tall, so I'm actually pretty close. Oh, like 6 feet.
This looks rancid.
It looks kind of bad, but it looks like kind of, you know.
I'll grab
If I was Tom Hanks in Castaway, I would for sure.
This just doesn't look like it should be able to eat.
I love my IHOP burgers medium rare.
That's what I was just thinking.
I know it's high quality meat, so.
Would you see how fast they got it here?
That's true. They cooked it in the car. They just turned the heat on and held it up in front of it.
All right, guys. Take a peek. Well, Danny, don't be like afraid. We have an extra portion.
Oh,
do you want to try it?
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, here, wait, hold on, wait.
Wait, you can join the line.
Yeah, get in the
Feels
line.
right.
Oh yeah, no, you're super tall.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, wait, this is great. Yeah, thanks.
Oh man, Charlie, you're like 7 feet.
I know.
Yeah,
Can I have an
you're
extra
tall as fuck,
fork
Charlie.
for that?
All right, let's go.
Cheers.
Oh, I don't like that at all. I don't like that even a little bit. Yuck.
It's a diner burger.
I don't hate it as much as him.
Yeah, he doesn't like that at all.
Yeah. It's alright.
I didn't like that at all. It's like biting into wet sand.
It's giving Midwest, you know what I'm saying?
It's fine.
It's like Gru made
It's
it.
just fine.
It does taste like Gru made that with love.
Yeah, Gru made it.
Yeah, so they were all able to tolerate the Gru burger significantly better than I was, and maybe I'm just a pussy, but that shit I thought was almost inedible. It was like medium rare, but tasted medium chew. Like, it was just not good at all. And maybe, again, it's because I'm not a huge burger guy. I don't usually get fast food burgers or burgers at diners or anything. But I hated it. I absolutely hated it.
Do you see that? Like, is that all whipped cream? No,
it's got a weird little. It does have a weird little blend.
You gotta stir it up, Matt.
Wait, that is all whipped cream.
Okay, all right, give it a.
That's all whipped cream.
Matt, you're supposed to stir. Read the
gentle toss. Come on.
Yeah, you gotta stir. There you go.
I think it all melted together with the time that it took to
Dude,
get
that
through.
banana sauce is so gross.
That is disgusting. You gotta stop eating that. I've got eating.
I took a bite of bacon and the banana sauce just hit me like a wrecking ball.
All right, there we go.
Woo!
It's like churning butter.
Hey, we did that too.
You don't ever churn butter?
We did that with a weed whacker.
We did make butter.
You churned butter with a weed whacker.
It wasn't great. Look at
It's very liquid now.
Yeah, there's a lot of Amish people near my hometown, and like we would go on vacation or like little what's the word? High school field trips to the
To the Amish?
to the Amish people.
Oh my god.
And we would churn butter. Yeah, it's part of like high school. It was like, you know.
Wow, I'm sure they kicked you out quickly.
Yeah. They did not like me.
Balance.
All right, buddy.
All right, here we go.
Yep, that just tastes like a normal milkshake.
It's pretty good though.
Yeah,
It's a good banana milkshake.
That's fine.
I thought it was vanilla
It's
until
very
right now.
liquefied.
I think it's just because it took so long to get here.
It's good. It's fine.
I think if you got that like when it's at peak performance, it would probably slap.
Yeah, it was good.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
There's some graham crackers in there.
Ooh.
That's nice.
I think it's Nilla wafers to go with like the
Yeah, it
banana
is.
like pudding kind of
That
thing.
makes sense.
Yeah. Overall, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
As far as like shitty menu items go, the menu's kind of crusty this time, and I hate the menu.
Except the pancakes.
Oh, the pancakes are a crime. Yeah.
The ones under it are fine. Just get the
I also hate
jizz off of them.
I feel like all I ate was the normal IHOP shit. I just ate the
You
hash browns.
spit almost everything out.
Well, that was the steak burger.
The minions
Yeah.
were good. The minion semen was not really our
The
vibe.
whole balls were good. Minion balls.
The minion balls were great.
The
I'll
cinnamonions.
take a minion ball right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, I want to try one of this.
I'm into it. I'm very into it.
Ooh, that's a lot of sprinkles in that one. That was good. I'd give the whole experience like a solid 7, as long as I
I was
never
gonna
have
say
to
7.
eat this again.
7.
That's pretty good, I feel like.
7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this was actually worse than the banana sauce to me. I just really hated their steak burger. I didn't like it at all.
I'm just gonna be that guy. I said the opposite. It was a decent burger. I didn't mind it.
See? Differences, but we can
See?
still be friends.
We can still be pals.
Oh.
I didn't mind the burger, but I'm glad that everyone can agree that banana sauce was disgusting.
Yeah, shit was trash.
Shit was gnarly.
Yesterday there was a war fought on American soil that I'm sure many of you have seen by now. A one-man army barged into a local smoothie place, assaulted the young workers, got racist, got arrested, and subsequently fired from his very well-paying job. He was one of the top 25 highest-grossing wealth advisors in Connecticut, and he threw all of it away over what was ultimately his fault when it came to a smoothie dispute. This battle was up there with the Battle of Troy, but instead of being fought over a woman, it was fought over a smoothie. To briefly break down the situation before sharing the video, or at least some of the video, I can't share all of it because he gets racist and I'm not going to show that. So just to briefly sum up the lore here, there was a father who had ordered a smoothie from this smoothie place earlier in the day. He mentioned he didn't want any peanut butter in it, so when he got the smoothie, he brought it to his son who has a peanut allergy, and his son had an allergic reaction to the smoothie and ended up in the hospital. Sometime after this, the father then went like full-blown fucking vigilante mode, goddamn trying to emulate John Wick, went back to the smoothie place to demand to speak face-to-face with the person who made the smoothie, but the 4 girls that were working there at the time were not the 4 employees that made that smoothie, so they didn't know who it was. So then the father got very upset, yelling and screaming, treating it like a 2009 Call of Duty Xbox Live lobby, just absolutely shouting, being racist, and tried to kick down the employees only door, I imagine, to try and like beat them up or some shit. Then police got involved, he got arrested, lost his job. The whole thing honestly played out like a fucking Darman video over the last 12 hours. Father gets angry, gets racist, gets fired, lives to regret it. Now, I want to make it clear, I think the father is totally in the right to be mad about the situation, but nothing justifies racism and like trying to assault people that didn't even have anything to do with the situation in the first place or any of that shit. The most important part of this story is the father never specified he didn't want the peanut butter due to allergies. He never specified that it was due to, allergies to peanuts that he wanted the peanut butter excluded. So the workers may have made a mistake of blending it in a blender that had already had a peanut butter smoothie in it at some point. But nothing excuses how the father handled this situation at all. It's terrible what happened to his son, and what the father should have done is handle this legally, professionally. The dude's a fucking wealth advisor, at a very reputable place. He shouldn't be some kind of troglodyte homunculus who thinks the only solution here is to goofily march into the smoothie place, fee-fi-fo-fumming, ready to fight some high school girls. It's absolutely outrageous the way he handled it, and there's no excuse for it. Now, from what I understand, most restaurants do have a policy when someone asks for anything regarding nuts, like leave off, the peanut butter or whatever, the assumption is supposed to be made that it is due to allergies, which is why they have like a special blender at smoothie places from what I was reading. So yes, the smoothie place is at fault, which is why the father should have handled this legally, not as some kind of, agent of chaos or whatever. Let me go ahead and show you the video now.
Please don't yell at us.
Yeah. Don't videotape me.
You have no room to yell at us.
I want to speak to the fucking person who made this drink. Is that you?
No,
we don't know who made it,
You
so.
don't know who made it?
There's 4 of us here, so we obviously don't know.
Fucking stupid, fucking ignorant high school kids.
Okay, bye.
I want to speak to the fucking
Bye.
manager.
Okay, you can call corporate whenever you want. Goodbye.
John, stop. You're on camera.
Fuck
You're
out
on
of
camera.
here,
You're on
you
camera.
fucking bitch.
No, I don't care.
Give it to me right now.
What?
I'm calling the police. I'm calling the police.
Fuck you! I want the fucking telephone number right now.
Gianna,
I want the telephone number. Shut the fuck up.
You shut up. Get out. You can call corporate whenever you want. Bye.
You're a fucking idiot.
Okay, good for you. Fuck out. You're going to jail. You're going to jail, you racist piece of shit.
I want the fucking telephone.
Bro, call the police now.
Like I said, I'm not going to keep any of the racist shit he said in here because obviously I don't want to keep that in here. So this is the worst way of handling any situation ever. I talked about it on stream last night, so I'll play some of those clips. But there's nothing that excuses this behavior. I've seen quite a few people almost defend him, saying like how emotional he must have been with his son. And yeah, that's a horrible thing that happened to his kid off of a mistake from the facility here. But this is not the way you go about it. And nothing justifies racism and like attacking people, especially people that had nothing to do with what happened in the first place. And if he was really that emotional about his son, why wasn't he with his son at the hospital at this point? I'm assuming when this was happening, his son was still at the hospital. This probably wasn't like 18 hours later or, the next day or anything. So he sent his son to the hospital and then immediately came over here like it was some kind of revenge movie or something. It's disgusting. I don't think they maliciously put peanut butter in his smoothie after he asked not to. It was probably just using a cross-contaminated blender that had peanut butter in it. Just sue. Exactly. He could have handled this legally or anything other than whatever the fuck he thought he was doing here, like Liam Neeson. Fair, but if I was a dad, I'd get just as angry, just without the racism. He absolutely had a right to be angry. I don't think anyone disputes that. But he doesn't have a right to be racist, or go to the place and threaten high school girls. And throw a smoothie at them, call them all kinds of horrible names, and then try and literally break down the door to, I assume, beat them up. Most places, when they hear no peanuts/nuts of any kind, they're supposed to assume allergies due to how common it is. That would make sense. He was the wealth management advisor. Oh, and managing director for Merrill Lynch. Yeah, that's what it was. He only worked with clients with $1 million or more. I remember that. I guess you can't control emotions when your son is in the hospital. What? What? I mean, no matter how mad you get, there's never an excuse for racism. What do you mean? It's not like, my son, time to go be racist. Dude looks way older than 48. He doesn't look that much older than 48. It's not like a good 48 he's rocking, but it's also not, terrible. You clearly haven't met a 48-year-old in Florida. Yeah, so as I mentioned, this father only worked with clients who had $1 million or more worth of, assets in their account or some shit like that. So this guy he was big money. He wasn't making peanuts. This guy was making like fucking fat, big old stacks, and he lost that job like hours after this video surfaced. Overall, this whole situation was awful. Feel really bad for the kid. Both parties were at fault, but the father was significantly more in the wrong for how he handled this. There is just no excuse for this behavior whatsoever. So, yeah, that's about it. So, yeah.
Pro time.
Hey, we're taste testing dog treats, so that way we can know what dog treat is the best for man's best friend. And there's a dog right there.
That's our show.
He didn't do
just
that.
Like a pile of ashes on the ground.
Rises like a phoenix.
All right, what's the first treat?
We should have a trash can nearby. I feel.
There's one over there.
You're right.
I also agree. All right, it's Dog Nation turkey bacon treats for dogs. I'm super curious on the ingredient. Are these even human grade?
Let me see. Yeah, I think this one's good, and we're getting 32% of our crude protein intake.
Oh yeah, crude protein is great for gains.
Yeah.
It smells pretty good.
Wait, that actually does.
That smells pretty fucking good.
Hey, cheers.
Cheers.
I'm gonna be honest.
That's some of the best turkey bacon I've ever had.
That's just turkey bacon. I'm fine swallowing this one.
Yeah, I'll eat
I'd
that.
go in for another bite.
In fact, I think I will.
No, you know what? I'll join you.
That's some good turkey bacon. Noel, come here and taste test this.
No. He's like, oh fuck. And you want that? Yeah.
We should have got him like little A, B, C, D, F buttons.
Yeah. We get his tier list on it.
That was so.
Is that
tail
good?
Is down.
He ate the whole thing.
Good boy.
Well, he liked it. I liked it. That's probably going to be the best dog treat we have
I
today.
can't imagine it gets better.
S tier.
S tier. If a restaurant gave me that for breakfast,
I wouldn't
would
question
love
it.
it.
I wouldn't question it.
Legitimately. In fact, pass that around.
Can you close that up?
He took his hat off.
Yeah.
Right? It's good bacon.
All right, my lovely little idiots. Are you ready for trivia?
Mm-hmm. Oh, everyone's eating the dog treats. Nice.
Yeah.
It's delicious.
It's good.
It's good
I
stuff.
might want a second one.
You can't have my
Let me finish eating.
This is gonna be nice, like mouth sounds in the mic.
Okay. When was the last Chinese year of the dog? A.
Well, this isn't what I thought it would
2008. B. There's some straight animal facts too, so don't worry.
Okay.
B. 2010. C. 2015. Or D. 2017.
I'm gonna lock in an answer.
I've got one too.
All right.
1, 2, 3.
08.
D.
2017 is correct.
Big thanks to Watcher Realms for sponsoring this video. Watcher Realms is a next-gen fantasy RPG that's free to play and available on PC, Android, and iOS. It's set in the magical world of Taya, where you'll collect over 100 unique heroes and immerse yourself in deep strategic gameplay. To celebrate the first anniversary, they're releasing 2 new heroes, Honora and Yimret. These are 2 fantastic new additions to the game, and they have special combo skills to help you overcome various stages. There's tons of events with generous rewards awaiting you, logging in daily to get some new participation event rewards, and you can get more than 34 summoning crystals, free fantastic skins, and free legendary items. In Watcher Realms you can experience different game modes with deep strategies, guild bosses, the Tide, and Immortal Codex will provide you with exciting boss fights. Watcher Realms is holding a special website event where you can participate to get Amazon cards and huge in-game rewards. So if you're looking for a new game to play, click the link in the description below to download now. Thanks again to Watcher Realms for sponsoring the video. Okay, is this 15 or 25?
15.
This is 15.
Okay, thanks.
You got him.
The safe word will be jerking away from the collar.
Oh, I feel like we've...
Oh, yikes.
Bacon, and egg and cheese.
Show me the
freeze-dried treats.
100% real ingredients.
Yummy.
Yep. I'm sure you're reading the same ingredient that I don't want.
Oh, the liver.
The pork liver.
What about the mixed tocopherosis?
No, it then says in parentheses preservative. So that means it's safe.
Isn't tocopherosis a disease?
Mixed.
No. Why would they give the dog food disease?
It's
Built in.
Tocopherols. It's an L.
Oh, it's not an I. I thought that was an I.
We like to keep things simple. Dogs deserve real food.
Real treats. You get no argument from me.
And we got that dog in us. Does it smell like you just went to a New York diner?
Smells terrible. Whoa.
Smells like fish food.
Yeah, I think even Noel would be like revolted at that
Here,
smell.
wait. Here's the thing. If Noel won't eat it, neither will I. Oh, coming under?
Oh, there he is.
Let me know what you think.
Oh.
He's eating it.
Hold on, see if he pukes.
Wait,
well,
we're inspecting.
I'm with you, Noel. Uh-oh. That's what I was worried about.
He's just a little
You're
camera
so
shy, that's
cute.
all.
He's worried about you guys. Hi. Can you eat it, please? Make me feel better.
That's
Oh,
all right.
wait.
Oh, wait, he went back.
Oh.
You asked so nicely.
He's eating it.
Hey, good Noel.
Thank you, Noel. All right, it
You're
must
gonna
be
be fat after today.
must be tolerable.
Didn't you know?
Did it taste like bacon, egg, and cheese, guys?
Yes, please.
That's not how a dog drinks, Matt. You used it like a cup.
I'd say like a B.
Thank you for at least trying, Charlie.
Wow. That was like an explosion of sand and sewage.
That was gross.
That was bad.
I
That
really
was bad.
did not like that. You all ate the good one. You also have to eat the
I'm good there.
You can toss me. If I'm doing the damn trivia, I have to like know what I'm getting into.
It's
It's not that bad.
You're gonna need to spit pretty quick, I think.
Yeah. It's like it just doesn't really taste like anything.
What? That man's psychotic.
It tasted like if you freeze dry, like if you made astronaut food out of dirt. That's exactly what it tasted
That
like.
made me instantly gag the second I tasted it.
I had also like been eating. I've eaten like 3 strips of the bacon, so I'm acclimated to like the dog palate now.
All right, we're moving into some.
Wait.
dummy.
I forgot.
Hang on.
F tier, by the way.
F. Big F.
You guys didn't even rank it, and you skipped the trivia. Puppies enjoy this game, much like human infants do. A. Tag.
Hide and
B. Hide and seek. C. Halo 3. Or D. Monopoly. I didn't say they played it.
Here's
I
what
said
I'll
they
do.
enjoy
You took
it.
hide and seek
You're
already.
gonna do
I will
tag.
take tag, so that it's exciting.
Well, Charlie got it. It's hide and seek.
Yeah.
They do love playing a little hide and seek.
I've never seen a dog play tag, so.
Well, that's actually that's super not true. Dogs play tag too, kinda.
I feel like they run after each
I feel
other,
like
but
they
they
are-
also do like hiding.
It's true. Yeah.
Do it, Daddy.
I think the anticipation is worth waiting for.
No! I hated that.
Wait, how strong was that?
That was 20.
The anticipation did get me. I'm being a baby today. Hey, lock in. Do it
I
again.
think
All right, ready?
Yep. Yeah, we're fine.
That's big man.
We're
That
good.
was big man. Big man mode.
Sometimes, you know, you wake up and you're feeling a little mentally weak and you just gotta zap yourself out of it. Wiggles and Wags Chewy Bones made with chicken and cheese.
I'm so tired of the cheese already.
But we both like chicken. Oh, I'm doing no dairy and I'm literally ruining it with a dog bone.
That's how it goes. Oh. How did you... Oh.
I don't like it.
I don't hate it.
I don't hate it, yeah.
is it swallowable?
I don't know. It's really hard to chew.
It's like a weird
Taffy.
jerky.
It's like the hardest jerky of all
Oh,
time.
there's a crunch in there. Can we spit?
I'm going to. I can't really swallow it because I can't really chew it.
No.
The flavor wasn't bad, but they need to
No.
work on the texture.
I agree. I didn't love the texture personally. Let me see. He's kind of slurping. You gotta.
I know. Yeah, there it is. That's good. You're a good boy.
Does this make you happy?
Noel has already swallowed. It's gone.
Yeah. If I were a dog, I'd eat those.
No, yeah.
Based on what one of those tasted like, I think that's a solid B.
I was gonna go C.
C.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm hoping we have some that place above that, but I'm worrying most are going to be below.
I think so as well.
The Chihuahua breed is named for what? Is it A, a Mexican region, B, a Mexican freedom fighter, C, it means free-spirited in some Mexican Spanish dialects, or D, It was named by an American breeder, Josh Saltzer, to attract more Latin American dog owners.
Well, that last one had
That
so
was
much
a
more
good
information.
question with all good answers
Yeah,
there. I'm
that
proud of
was-
you.
Yeah.
That was excellent.
He was feeling it too. He
I've got
knew he
some-
was throwing some heat.
Yeah, this whole thing I got some heaters
Are
on.
you just?
Oh, you
guessing
haven't
as
had your chewy bone
Oh,
yet.
yeah, let me see my chewy bone.
well? That was such a good question.
Yahoo! And now I get my treat. It's really hard to eat.
Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna lock in.
All right, I'll lock something in as well.
All right.
3, 2, 1.
D.
D and C. It's a Mexican region. A.
I thought that was too obvious. Unlucky.
You gotta be patient.
That's unlucky.
Double chalkies.
Hit me.
You first.
Hit me first.
I'm
Ew! That jump is a lot.
It's a bit of a jump.
What?
It's a bit of a jump. The fucking stare down and smile is horrible.
Jesus.
It's almost like this one's designed to make you stop stuff. If I was doing something and that hit me, I'd be like, okay,
Okay, I'm done.
God,
I
I'm
won't do-
sorry.
I won't do it again.
What if I just? What if we got one veto where I could throw it
Nope.
in the trash?
Is this fish?
No.
Freeze dried
Beef liver.
beef liver. Oh.
Wait.
Food, I like
Made
that.
using delicate freeze drying process that helps preserve fresh, raw, whole food.
Can someone go and fry those up real quick?
High in protein and on average 5 calories per treat. These are for the bodybuilding dogs.
Yeah.
Do you want to just check on the back and make sure there's nothing that says, like, call poison control or something like Charlie was saying? Because if it doesn't, then you have to eat them.
Yeah.
I don't see anything about that, but there are some French warnings. Oh wait, it'd be on the bottom.
Probably does.
I don't know if it does. Would it? Oh, that's big.
Eat it.
I don't want to eat a raw beef liver.
Well, to be fair, freeze drying it probably
don't
kills a
swallow
lot
it.
of the bacteria, too.
Really let the once you get past the freeze dry.
Whoa!
Yep, there it is.
Can you use the trash can with the trash bag in it?
No, get your ass over here. Where you at, dog?
He's all tired.
You
Where is
get
he?
you get salmonella too.
I need something to chew. Thanks.
Do you like it?
You took an extra for yourself.
Am I allowed to give him treats? Okay. Okay.
During the
F.
we'll start pouring
F.
dog treats in
Do you
your
agree that's the worst one we've had so far?
That is definitely
Do you
the worst.
think that's the best one, though? You sure?
1 second. Charlie, you got dog facts. I feel like you got a good chance here. What is the most common health issue among domesticated dogs? A. Heartworms. B. Heart disease. C. Obesity. Or D. Too full of love and whimsy.
Aaron's back.
I'm pretty sure I know it.
What do you
All right,
think?
let's give us a countdown.
3, 2, 1.
Heart
A.
disease.
Ooh, obesity.
What? That's such a fucking trip up. Because most people don't take their dog to the vet because of obesity. I wouldn't have thought that.
Well, I think it's just like chronic conditions.
I think
I get
that's
it now.
maybe that's the issue because you go to the vet for something else and they're like, "Holy God,
Yeah.
your dog is
Your
really
dog
fat."
is a blob.
And they're like, but what's the thing that's making him feel bad? And they're like, well,
being fat.
yeah, he's got heart disease or something.
Oh, you didn't do the raw beef liver, I just noticed.
Oh no, you guys.
I think you're really nice.
Well, while Aaron's eating that, why does somebody do their first?
Yeah, go over to the. Ooh, what a catch.
Hit me, baby. Ah!
Ready?
Yeah. Oh! Oh!
That's terrible.
You good?
Yeah.
You didn't react too strongly.
Not as wrong as you, but that did not feel good.
If I'm the remote holder, do I need to be tased? Is that like the
No, you're
Police
fine.
Academy thing?
You're fine.
Okay, cool.
Actually, come up here real quick.
Yeah, I don't.
Come
You gotta
and
hold it tight.
While I'm about to shock you, and
And
you're
don't
waiting
hold
for
it down,
Why don't you
because-
tell us if we wanted to see you somewhere? What channel do you come from?
I come from Skill Check. Ow, fuck. That was actually not that bad.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
Yeah, it didn't seem like it was that
Ooh.
bad.
All right, now you can go.
What'd you think of the beef liver?
That one's terrible.
Yeah.
And, like at first I was like, ooh, it's kind of sweet. That's kind of nice, and then it becomes like.
yeah,
a
there's like a
crazy
layer
taste.
that wears off, and you get the beef liver.
It tastes like it doesn't even taste like beef liver. It tastes like you're like eating bark off a tree or something like that. It's like woody.
Oh, is that one a pizza?
That's pizza.
That's so cute.
Anything good in there? These real pepperonis.
Peanut butter, riboflavin, and
Riboflavin.
Yep, riboflavin. Dehydrated egg yolk.
This one's a treat.
This one actually.
This one might be a treat.
Riboflavin is a dietary supplement mainly producing vitamin B2.
You guys are gonna feel so good after eating this.
I think
pizza.
after eating this, it's gonna generate vitamin B happy.
Wow. Jesus.
Can we like make sure his mic's only on when he's asking questions?
I can cut it off, but I also have control over that.
You want the first bite?
Yeah, let me take the first bite.
Make sure you get a pepperoni.
Ooh. Here, well, don't spoil it. Ooh.
Does it not taste like pizza?
Pepperoni. Oh, nobody got a pepperoni.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, why are you guys acting like it's bad? Like the dog food is bad.
I really tried to hold that one in my mouth.
I was thinking about swallowing it because it's normal ingredients. It's just really bad ingredients. Ugh.
Oh wait, you got a bad customer coming.
Yep.
Oh, that's a good bite.
He immediately stopped.
Wait, no, finish it, man.
C.
I'm going D. It stayed in my mouth for 5 seconds. D.
All right. Contrary to popular belief, dogs aren't colorblind. What colors can they see in addition to shades of black and white? Is it blue and yellow, blue and red and green, or they can't see color? Haha.
Charlie's actually thinking about it now because there's steaks. I love this.
No, there's no steaks in there. I think it's just all dog treats.
I feel like I think I know it.
Okay.
What was the second option?
Blue and red. 3, 2, 1.
B.
It is A, blue and yellow.
Legitimately, when he said that, my head went, it's not that one. And I was between the other 3.
Why would blue and yellow be an exception? It's all still the same cones in your eyes. I don't get it.
That's
why
why
they have those cones, right?
They possess only 2 types of cones and can only discern blue and yellow. That's from the VCA animal hospitals. All right, you guys are getting shocked.
How much is this one?
35.
That sounds scary.
You got it. You got it.
Dude,
you got it.
Imagine if that was your age.
Oh, that
though.
wasn't bad. That was less than the other one.
Well, you might not have been pressing it down as
Okay,
hard.
yeah, hold on. All right, go. Go.
Go!
I think you're just...
Okay.
I think you're just tanking it.
I'm just going bitch.
Yeah.
All right.
Electricity doesn't work on me.
Let's get into the power chew.
This one, I think you're just gonna have to gnaw on for a little bit.
It's just plastic.
You don't know that.
No, it's probably got a taste.
It fights boredom. We're gonna be playing like D&D or Commander, and you're just gonna see me chewing. You got it.
We've all chewed on plastic before. Which one do you want? Yeah.
Does it taste like anything?
It says natural chicken flavor. I think that's a natural plastic.
It might be like
Try
once
getting
you
the
bite
middle.
into it a little
Yeah.
bit.
Try the middle.
Here, I got
Why is that how you would eat the bone?
I have very sharp teeth. Let me just try going straight through.
This is my favorite treat. Not flavor wise, but like fun wise.
I do agree with that. And curing my natural desire to chew.
You can share my saliva, Noel.
I don't get. They're definitely just. They say natural chicken flavor. They're hoping the human won't put this in their mouth to fact check
definitely.
it. There's no chicken
there's no
in that
flavor.
puppy.
I want to do this question a little bit early because it matches this. Dogs' diets make them what? A, herbivores. B, carnivores. C, omnivores. Or D, stupid.
So like their natural diet?
Yes.
So like if I didn't own a dog and that dog was eaten on its own, would it be a carnivore?
This just says dogs' diets are,
Alright, so
and I
there's some
switched it to make
ambiguity
them.
in here.
Yeah, because dogs,
Like
dogs
in the wild, they're carnivores.
they're pretty much strictly carnivores.
Then let's
but-
do pet dogs.
Okay.
All right. Well, I think we're going the same thing.
Omnivore.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
Easy one, a little lob for you. You don't
We
get
work
shocked.
together.
Yeah.
Next little yummy treat.
Oh, these look more... Oh, wow. I don't want these at all.
Oh,
What is that?
yeah, mama.
Oh, it's Wiggles and Wag again.
I do like that.
It's a
Hot
pork
dog,
flavored
pork flavor.
hot dog. There's no way this one's safe. Hold on.
It also
also says that it must be truthfully labeled. So if it doesn't say raw chicken on the package, then it won't have any.
I mean, I wouldn't mind if it was popped on the stove. Like, if I was at a cookout, I'd rather this be popped on the stove.
Well, that's
but-
because that would just be hot dog, man.
Yeah, but I know that's not how dogs are
Yeah,
eating
dogs
it.
aren't eating it.
Let me smell.
Oh, get up in there.
Mm.
Oh,
Mm.
baby.
As soon as you open it, Noel came running.
Yeah, he's excited.
Mm.
Just take a little, just
Yeah, just a little nibble.
You don't have to swallow.
It had a good sound to it.
He's also not immediately puking.
It's not good, but it's not the worst. You won't eat it once you see the inside. I'll tell you that much.
Or like
Just
kind
look
of
at
like you were chewing on the bone.
Just look at the inside.
That
He's
look-
absolutely. I'm not. I can't.
That looks like a hot dog.
That just looks like a hot dog.
No, it's chicken though. It's not a hot dog. Why would the chicken
There's chicken
be
hot
pink?
dogs. If you take a
Yeah,
bite, I'll
chicken
take a
cannot
bite
be
and compare it to the 3 a.m. hot dog from TA.
Oh my god, this is stupid.
I promise it's not that bad.
Because the dog food tier list
I
was
bet
so
it's not
smart
like-
before. This is what made it stupid.
Hey, let's
Yeah, you don't have
go.
to swallow it.
Oh, it tastes like a meat stick.
That's because that's what it is.
It's like a Vienna sausage.
I'm not gonna
but
swallow it, but that's
not
pretty good.
amazing. Yeah. Wags and wiggles or wiggly wags, whatever it is.
I might swallow this.
Wiggles and wags. They should just make human food. This is good stuff.
If they cook this is
They make Oreos,
Yeah,
and we
Oreo-
didn't get those.
Oreo dog treats, they're
this
fire.
raw is unironically better than the gas station hot dog at like 3 a.m.
Oh, I imagine it was. Oh yeah, you swallowed it.
Yeah, I mean it was legitimately pretty good.
It really wasn't
All
bad.
right, come hop up here.
That's A. I'm not gonna give it S because I
Yeah,
can't
I'll give it
swallow
an A too.
I'm afraid of
Here.
the raw exposure.
Would you like a bite? There you go. Good job.
Noel eats like he's afraid of the food.
I'm gonna give this to
Yeah, it sounds like someone else I know.
Stray dogs in Russia learn to do what for food? Is it A, beg the shop owners, B, ride the subway, C, sit and bow before statues, or D, chase petty criminals, like purse snatchers and that sort of thing?
I've got mine locked.
I've got mine.
What is it?
A.
C,
It's ride the subway, baby.
which was B.
B.
Oh fuck.
Yep.
How are we? So we need to talk more. We need to communicate.
I really thought it was gonna be beg shop owners.
That is, I don't think that's specifically a Rush. I think any animal
Yeah,
that
it
is
does
stray
that.
will be like,
Ah, it was so fast. Why does this hurt me so much more than it hurts you? I don't get it.
ready?
Yep. Ooh, that one was like burning almost.
This one is lamb, sweet potato, and a blend of superfoods. We like superfoods.
I like superfoods.
Avocado, maybe? Sweet potatoes, tapioca starch, pea protein, dried egg powder, lamb liver. Stop with the liver.
Okay.
And this next one, lamb lung.
I'm not. I can't.
It gets better. Carrots, pumpkin, banana puree, coconut milk,
I'm back in.
flaxseed, blueberries, cranberries, apples, chia seeds, coconut, broccoli, kale, sunflower oil, goat milk, turmeric powder, ginger powder, and we're done.
Wow, that's quite the gourmet dish.
Yeah.
I don't like lamb.
Ooh. Split that one, like pull that side off.
Okay. Yeah. Ew. It's slimy.
I really don't want it.
I don't want this one at all.
What's happened to us? Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, we're men. We're men. We're men.
respect the trying.
No, it's not that bad. But I still feel like it's raw.
What the fuck? How did you stomach that?
Isn't that silly that dogs don't use plates?
Well, they do. You're eating out of one.
Oh, true. I guess.
Or drinking out of one.
Very good.
Yeah, it's not good.
No,
But
not good at all.
I didn't hate it as much as you guys.
F. Wait, did you get one of those? No?
D.
There. Can he have lamb?
I like when we're asking if the dog can have lamb.
Maybe he's allergic. Oh, he loved that one.
A dog was the first animal, one of the first animals sent into space by Russia. What was her name?
Oh, I think I know
A.
this.
Laika. B. Laney. C. Laura. D. Lanska.
I'm ready.
Y'all ready?
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1.
A.
It is A.
Yeah.
Bang.
Nice.
We did it again.
Good work.
We lived to fight another day. You loved your little lamb treats. Oh, we're into Purina, which is... No, Purina's not the bad one, right?
It's not great.
It's not
like
great
it's
for your
fine.
dogs. Made with real meat. Number one ingredient is real meat, which is weird that they have to tell you that.
It's
these
just
are
a little treat.
bacon strips.
Bacon strips.
Let's get them a roll. Oh, wow! Here, what?
You can have mine.
Woo!
Anyway.
Noel probably only eats like real bacon.
Oh.
There's a smoky flavor
Yeah,
to it.
very smoky.
Not making me puke.
I kind of want to spit it to be safe.
I would like to as well.
But the crude protein's really enticing.
Yeah, I've had worse today.
You want one, Aaron?
Sure. I want to see what these dogs are damn begging for.
I'd give that one a B. If I was confident that that wasn't raw, I would have eaten it.
I am going to go.
And I wouldn't have been mad.
C for the bacon strips.
This is like identical, probably, to what that one is.
the longer it's in your mouth.
It actually has good flavor.
It's really not terrible. It's nowhere near the turkey bacon. We should not have started with the turkey bacon. That would have been a nice surprise in the middle.
Alrighty, boys. Like human fingerprints, dogs have unique blanks that are used to identify them. Is it A, tongue prints, B, ear prints, C, paw prints, or D, nose prints?
I feel like it's nose.
Why would it be nose?
I don't know. It's just
You
the
guys
feeling
can-
I got.
You can do different answers. You can do separate answers, man.
Yeah, so why don't we divide and conquer? I'm going to go nose.
It could be ear, though. Because keep in mind, like, when they tag dogs, they do tag their... I'm going to go ear.
You're going ear. I'm going nose.
It is their nose print.
Have you noticed that slowly over the past few months, this side of the room has gotten a lot sassier?
Yeah. Oh! That one hurts.
Because the pension hit, man.
Holy. What was that at?
55.
Yeah, that's really painful.
Okay,
Out of
good.
100? Yeah.
Well, I don't want to get another wrong.
That's very painful.
We got three options left. We've got your good old milk bone.
Just give me the little milk.
All right, let's start there.
Oh no, you want to do that at the end because it's supposed to like freshen your breath and brush your teeth at the same time, probably.
Oh, he's
yeah,
probably right.
it's
So,
happy teeth.
so that's like an ending one. I
Okay,
think.
so we'll end with milk bone.
Cool.
Let's go into the premium grillers made with real steak.
All right.
That's rancid.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
No, we're gonna throw that trash can away. We gotta do this correctly. Do you weigh over 50 pounds?
Yes.
You've got to eat 5 to 6 of them.
5 to 6 grill. Well, you must have to eat 40.
Well, it stops at 50 plus.
You fall into that category. There's paprika in this for some reason.
Oh.
Get ready.
This is my Kobayashi moment.
Housing an entire dog. Well, that broke off instantly.
They should do a Nathan's hot dog battle, but for guys eating dogs.
These look like little fish sticks.
Yours have like grill lines on it.
Yeah.
You think there's somebody grilling these up? All right.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
I'm gonna spit it before it fully dissolves, but
I agree.
that's pretty solid. Come here. You like steak? You're a steak eater for sure. No? Yep.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
What?
You guys used to be committed to the craft.
Yep.
Spitting hasn't been a problem this whole time until that one.
No, it's been a problem this whole time, but that one's just like the other one's just way better than all the other ones you've been like.
Well, why don't you try one?
I will.
You don't eat it. Eat the whole thing.
Well, I'm not gonna do that. It's not good, but
I actually thought
I'll
it was
swallow
fine.
it.
I was gonna say we're at the point in this where that's delicious.
Comparatively, that was pretty good. That's it. I'd give that an A.
There you go. Come here. Yeah. You went A?
That went A.
I was gonna go A as well. That one. Who made that? Blue Buffalo?
That is Blue Bison.
Blue Bison.
Blue Buffalo.
Wait, Blue Buffalo?
Yep, you're right.
Okay.
Who was the first civilization to domesticate dogs? Is it A, Siberian gatherers, B, or hunter gatherers, 2, B, I fucked up this writing on this one. I gotta fuck a little bit up. B, Phoenicians, C, ancient Egyptians, or D, the ancient Chinese.
I don't want to get shocked.
I don't
want to get
either.
shocked.
All right, let's discuss.
I'm thinking ancient Egyptians. They had cats.
So here's the thing. That's what I was going to say. Is they liked the cats, but that doesn't mean they couldn't have also liked dogs.
Yeah.
They were animal people. I think that's a good shout. I'm gonna go. I'm thinking we need to spread the answer. I want to avoid us both getting shot.
You're right. You're so right.
I was going to go the Siberian side.
That's pretty smart.
They Huskies, Siberian.
Yep. Hunter, gatherer.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
I'm glad Yu-Gi-Oh has never led you astray because they did today.
Yeah.
Yep. They are Siberian hunter-gatherers.
You really just got to start going with my answers, man.
Matt, how long ago? This doesn't mean anything, but I think you. I want to see if you can get it. How long ago do you think they did that?
I'm thinking it's BC.
It is BC.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
It was not 2,000 years ago.
So 1800 BC.
1800? No, it was 23,000 BC.
It's just a little bit of a difference.
Yeah, just a tiny bit.
23,000 BC they domesticated dogs.
Yeah.
Were dogs were they ever wild in the first place then? Because that's like right off spawn.
I think you
was
guys.
the world invented then?
The dog treats are getting in my damn throat.
Yeah. Here you go, bud.
All good?
Mm-hmm. Oh, like it actually just feels like.
Is it just hurting now?
Yeah, it just
All right,
feels like
just hit
getting
me real
cut.
quick. Ooh, wow, it's not that bad. All right, this is started in a tiny New York City kitchen with a mixer, an oven, and a scruffy mutt named Bachi.
Yeah, is it the same brand from Turkey Bacon? I think it was.
Down here, I think. Is this the same one?
There is
Yep, that one. Two of those.
zero meat in this. Let's just fucking pop them
that's
like
easy.
candy.
That's easy.
They're bees. Oh, you don't want one for
I
me?
want one for you.
Okay.
Oh, that is cute. They are in the shape of a bee. Let's go.
I don't like the texture.
Well, it's a dog treat, yeah.
That's a very good point. Would you like this?
That's good though. That tastes like a Cliff Bar. Like a really grainy Cliff Bar.
The texture is the hardest part, but once you get into the flavor,
try that bee there.
It's like a nice.
It's a bee. That's
It's
cute.
it's like a toddler fruit snack kind of thing.
Kind of.
I have a little bit of a weird
texture.
The taste that was uniquely dog food.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, there is a dog food flavor there, but
Yeah, but how do they even get the dog food flavor out of oats, coconut, cane, blueberry, banana, vegetable oil, yogurt, flaxseed, and citric acid? Like
that is a good question.
That shouldn't come
like
out
if
to
we
dog
put
food.
all of those in a bowl,
It wouldn't
would
be dog
taste
food.
Nothing like that.
I give it a
Not bad. I'll
B.
I'm gonna go A on that one, just because I was so happy not to have meat.
Yeah,
That
I'm pretty
was-
happy about
That
that
was a
too.
nice reprieve. Oh, trivia.
All right.
Get me out of here.
Kind of a maybe an easy one. How many dogs are in a typical puppy litter? Is it A, 3 to 4, B, 4 to 6, C, 6 to 8, or D, 8 plus?
I did not know there was a typical litter. Does
I
it
didn't
not?
know either. I didn't know there was a standardized number.
Well, there's a usual amount of babies we have.
I'm in the middle section, either 4 to 6.
I'm thinking
or
4 to
6 to 8.
I'm thinking 4 to 6.
I was leaning 4 to 6 as well.
But we should split up our answer because it's been going really well for me.
But I think 4 to 6 is correct.
I also think 4 to
So
6 is correct.
So you just want me to go 6? All right, I'll go 6 8.
Yeah.
You go 4 6.
Yeah.
All right.
Matt, you damn pushover. You let him push you off the right answer.
Yeah.
It's 4 to 6.
I was doing this in hopes of being collaborative. You seem to have hoped I was incorrect. Again. Oh, fuck, not again. Second one hurt a lot worse.
It looked like the first one didn't fully connect. Just do one raw. I want to see if flames shoot out. Okay, interesting.
What about with a bowl in between it with water?
Oh.
Wait, let's finish it first before we break it.
We're gonna go into the milk bones. These are the classics.
These
You
are
can
the
just-
classics.
I don't even know what's in them. You want a strawberry one? Or you got chocolate and vanilla. It's like Neapolitan ice cream and a dog treat.
I thought these were bigger.
If only he laid them out for you.
Is there meat in this?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, meat and bone.
That's good. Good vitamins.
Kind of just tastes like.
It just tastes like cardboard.
Yeah, cardboard. But the cardboard you put at the bottom of like a ferret's cage.
Yeah. You ever had cashew cereal?
Yeah, yeah. Coffee?
Yeah, it tastes like that.
Which one did you guys not try? Oh, I'm not eating a chocolate dog treat. Actually,
For the
I am.
viewers at home, they're not actually strawberry chocolate and vanilla, just to be clear.
No, they're
Oh, I thought
colored.
they were.
But they are 3 different meat flavors.
Oh, which one was strawberry? It didn't really taste like
it's
any
beef,
meat.
chicken, and bacon flavors.
Oh, maybe mine was bacon.
I think I got chicken, which means that's beef.
Yeah.
You want a Lady in the Tramp this with me?
That's just a kiss.
Oh, B.
I'm going C. That's, I think, the most neutral one we
That's
had.
super neutral, but that is good.
Radical. All right. There is a breed of dog that do not bark. What is it? A, the Georgian Bulldog. B, Himalayan Yak Dog. C, why y'all laughing at the
That's
damn
such a
guy's
cool
name? C, an English Mastiff. Or D, the Basenji.
What was
I
A?
only know one of them.
A was the Georgian Bulldog.
So I feel like bulldogs, they make noise, right? They have to.
I mean,
like the Georgia Bulldog it's a fucking football team. They make noise.
it's a whole goddamn school.
Yeah.
Does it make noise though? It just kind of.
Well, the mascot.
I do. Here's the other thing. Is there a Georgian Bulldog, or is he making that up? Is it just a bulldog? Because they're the Georgia Bulldogs.
Well, the English Mastiff I know is real. They're
Have
huge.
you ever seen it bark?
No, I've only ever seen like 2.
Just
Neither barked.
because you guys asked, the Basenji is a Central African hunting dog.
A hunting dog is going to be barking. It's got to be,
Unless
right?
it's like an assassin dog. The Himalayan Yak Dog, the Basenji.
I feel like the name Yak Dog should like be indicative of it making noise.
I think
like,
yak-
stop all that yakking.
I think yak is it's got like the really big fur. It like looks like a yak.
That's true, I guess.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Himalayan Yak
I don't have
Dog,
a guess.
Mastiff. I feel like if there was a dog that didn't bark and it was popular in the States, we would know that. And
Yeah.
everyone knows the Mastiff for being super large. They'd also be like, oh, and by the way, it doesn't bark. But no one says that.
See, but I feel like they're very statuesque dogs.
They are. Yeah.
Yak dog, if it herds yak,
It can't be
probably-
quiet.
It's gotta bark. A yak's not respecting you if you're quiet.
Exactly.
Hunting dogs, you're right. They're not assassins. That was silly. They're hunters.
They
We've
have-
got a hunter.
But also, if they don't bark, that helps in hunting because you
Exactly.
wouldn't
You
scare
don't
away
want
the
to
prey.
bark. Fuck, man. I think it's got to be the Basenji.
I'm
right?
thinking Basenji.
Do you want to group up on this?
We
or do you
can-
want to
we can
separate?
tag team the
All right,
Basenji.
let's go Basenji. Lock it in.
You boys did some good deductive reasoning because that is the Basenji.
Nice.
That's what I love to hear. You know, treat ourselves. Where's the turkey bacon?
And Drew has to get shocked with the 70.
Oh, there we go.
God, no.
We beat Drew.
I literally cannot. I'll do 100.
We beat Aaron.
I was gonna say you got my.
We actually beat Aaron.
On one question. Okay. Yeah. I'll.
Just come
All
over
right,
here.
Aaron, get over there.
To be fair, you guys were dropping a lot of lore on the Himalayan yak dog, an animal that I made up entirely.
That's what I
Ready?
Yep. Ooh, you guys are fucking. What was that? 70?
No, there's no way. Put it
back
more,
on.
Put
No, you
more
guys are
pressure on
actual
that.
little
There's no way.
goobers.
'Cause There's no way.
It felt like
Ooh,
fire
okay.
entered
Yeah,
my
see,
arm.
That last one was kind of bad, but that really.
Yeah, but
I think it's just because you guys got shocked so much it became sensitive.
Maybe, I don't know. It actually just felt like cutting.
It sucks to be a dog. I think that's the conclusion I came to.
I would say so. Can't play games. Can't eat good food.
Yep.
Yeah, but we tier listed the best food for your dog. Or you.
Best treats.
Best
I'm
treats.
actually looking much less forward to dog food now after I put the flavor in my mouth.
Yes. That is so true. The turkey bacon is good for anyone of all ages and all species. A delusional psychopath tried swatting someone. What happens next will shock you. Dusting off the old Darman reference here for this one. So some miserable, horrible lady tried to swat someone. I'm sure I don't need to explain what swatting is. It's a horrible, bad thing that'll land you permanently on Santa Claus's naughty list.
And this lady looks and sounds like she's one glass of wine away from passing out face first into her copy of 50 Shades of Grey, but in between bouts of consciousness, she decided to commit a huge crime of swatting. And boy howdy, the shoe went on the other foot real quick. They actually found her, and when they brought her into custody, she started launching sonic-based attacks at the officers. It's a wild ride that I can't wait to take you on, thanks to Code Blue Cam here providing all of the footage. We get a POV of what it's like to encounter a real-world banshee. But before we even see her, let's go ahead and get brought up to speed with the lore, the call, the emergency that she phoned in.
Hi, there's a man with a gun, shooting with a gun. Can you spell the street, ma'am? I can't understand you. Do you have me on speakerphone? He's shooting with a gun. I understand that, and I'm going to send help, but I need to understand the street name. Okay, and who is shooting with a gun? There's a man. Okay, what is the man's name? I have no idea. Okay, how do you know this is going on? Oh my God, he's out there with a gun shooting rabbits. Okay, how do you know this is going on? Oh my God, because I can see him. He's shooting rabbits. He's shooting everywhere. Answer my questions. How do you know this is going on?
No doubt she's a classically trained actress. That is a very convincing performance. Those acting chops could bring a tear to the eyes of even Margot Robbie. And she is using it for evil, nefarious purposes. So she's talking about a man who's shooting. He's shooting rabbits. He's shooting everywhere. And refuses to give any, real info, and then, pauses after the operator's asking her how she even knows this is going on. She doesn't answer and then just hangs up.
Based on the nature of the call, all on-duty Brookfield police officers responded to the area immediately.
Bravo 521, I'm 23. There's nothing going on here. This is most likely a swatting call.
Dispatch later informed that the female caller had reached out again, stating she could see the man on her cameras and that he was still firing his weapon.
They sent out the whole kit and caboodle like they were about to bring down Cobra Commander. They got there, found nothing, but then the mysterious caller reaches out again, saying the same thing, that this maniac is out there firing his weapon. There's a maniac on the loose and we gotta get him. Only the officers were there. There was no gunshots. They even searched the area for casings, found nothing. They asked a homeowner nearby, nothing. So they were pretty confident it was a swatting call.
While clearing the scene, the female continued to call 911 repeatedly from an unknown number. A sergeant instructed the clerks to forward all her calls to his desk phone.
She called them again and again and again, repeatedly just spitting this fraudulent fairy tale, this gobbledygook horseradish. I don't know what she was even fucking thinking at this point. She's like the Riddler, but 50 times as stupid. She's the shittler. So she's over there just spewing this shit. They are at the scene, so they know it's not real, and they just start forwarding those calls to Ace Detective Phoenix Wright's personal desk phone, and he happens to recognize her voice from previous interactions. Let that sink in for a moment. Marinate on that thought. A police officer interacts with so many people, and most of those interactions, I imagine, aren't overly positive. Do you know how annoying you have to be to have an officer remember your voice? That you were such a fucking nuisance that your voice left an imprint in their brain that even just audibly hearing you can activate a Winter Soldier moment for them where they remember your name and everything. All because you stained them with how annoying you were.
When she called again, he recognized her voice from previous interactions. A quick in-house database check soon revealed her identity as 36-year-old Ashley Corbin.
Is that consistent with what you say you're observing?
Yeah.
Okay, we have gone to the area where you have claimed this has been happening 3 times tonight.
Yeah.
Yep, you've seen us there?
Yeah.
So he got asshole Ashley on the horn here in order to corroborate these reports, saying that you've called 10 times now all about this, we've been out there and have seen nothing, and she's just like a broken record saying, yeah, yep, yes. She is a malfunctioning NPC. All she can say is, yeah. And he's just pressing her like, hey, we didn't see anything, what's going on? She eventually says that the guy shooting is on camera, so the officer says, well, we'd love to see that footage. Shocker, she's got no footage to show.
I would love to see the video footage if that's something that you could provide for us, because we have been unable to locate him. And I sent an officer to look at that with you.
No, we want him to be stopped.
What's going to happen moving forward, we're going to be conducting an investigation for swatting. Are you familiar with that term?
I hope so. I hope that you guys are gonna take his property into custody and investigate his whole property. I pray to God.
Well,
her body is screaming for water, but the only thing it's getting is more and more wine. She is plastered. You can clearly hear it. She is not able to process at all what's happening here. He's even telling her to her face that they are investigating her for swatting, and she's like, oh, thank heavens. Goodness gracious, it's about time you guys do your job. He's an absolute menace out there. He's shooting, and you need to go investigate his property. You need to take his property. I pray to God you go take his property. This and that. She doesn't realize what is happening here at all. Like, swatting is a very serious thing. Again, I'm sure you're all familiar with it, but people die from swatting. So it's something that's taken super seriously here, and she is not able to wrangle that fact at all.
Well, we're worried about our kids.
Yep, you've said that a couple times, ma'am. If you were so worried about your kids, I think you'd be willing to talk to an officer about it.
Are you kidding me? Do you really want to
So- Yep.
want to go there?
We're going to pull the phone records from the phone company. We'll write the subpoena. Have you had any drinks tonight, ma'am?
Are you crazy?
No, ma'am. I'm trying to conduct this investigation for you.
Are you a crazy person?
Nope.
He's been shooting rabbits and doing all kinds of stuff.
He started to sniff out that she might be intoxicated, but Ashley's putting on a strong show of sobriety to throw him off the trail. Drunk? Me? No. You crazy? You a crazy person? Is that what's going on here?
So, we're gonna end this. He's gonna pay us $1,500.
Oh, that's good for you.
Yeah, sure is.
Her neurons started to desperately fire as the realization must have started to sink in that they're not buying her story, so she starts to panic a little bit and tries to write a conclusion to the fanfic about how they just shook hands with $1,500 and everything's hunky-dory now, no need to send any pesky officers out there to check anything out because it's all squared away now, huh? Job well done.
Ashley Corbin, I remember her.
That's who I think it is. I think it's Ashley. Hello?
Holy.
Is this Ashley?
Yeah, no, this is not Ashley.
Okay. This is Sergeant Griebling with the Brookfield Police Department. You called us?
Who is Ashley?
I thought this was Ashley.
Why would you think that?
The tables turn, the officers are pretty sure it's Ashley, so they call her this time to try and confirm those suspicions. And I think it's pretty obvious from the second she answers the phone, they got her. But she's trying to play it cool. Ashley? No, this is not Ashley. What makes you think it's Ashley? My name is Born. I'm actually surprised she answered this call with her normal inebriated voice instead of trying to fool them, throw a monkey wrench into their hypothesis by answering the phone with an accent or something. Top of the morning to ya! You know, something like that, and they'd be like, oh, well, clearly it can't be Ashley. This caller wasn't Irish, so we got the wrong person.
Guess what? My name's Lindsay. You can stop calling me Ashley. Thank you.
Okay. You should probably slow down on the drinking tonight, ma'am.
You should probably fucking stop being a fucking bitch.
Okay.
How about that?
The call starts to devolve into her treating this call like it's an Xbox Live lobby, so she just keeps calling him a bitch. It really gets very interesting. It's like a League of Legends chat at this point.
It was also revealed that Ashley had an active felony warrant and had repeatedly called another police agency earlier that day using vulgar and profane language.
Sorry. Whoa! Breezy! Come on, get straight, Prince. Get straight, Prince. No.
Come on, let's go, bud.
Come on.
We get some more lore on Ashley, and the deeper it gets, the more confused I become at how someone can end up like Ashley. She was apparently calling another police agency that day as well to spew some mumbo-jumbo, and then they eventually find her outside with her dog, and then she's yanking on the dog's leash, which eventually pops the leash off of the dog, and then she has to go on the side quest to get the dog back to get it inside. It's quite a journey.
I want my attorney present.
Okay, sure.
Thank you. So I'm not going to talk to anybody without my attorney present.
Very well. I will pass on the Brookfield, and we'll see what they say.
After a lengthy mission, they do finally get the dog, and the way she's holding him, she's holding it like it's a bioweapon. I've never seen someone hold a dog like that in my fucking life. She's got the dog's wiener pointed at the officers. I think she was hoping that he'd start peeing or something as a distraction so she could make a run for it. I don't know. But she's like holding the dog almost like it's the fucking Heisman Trophy or something. Like, I don't get what she's doing, like, with that dog. I feel terrible for the dog. Honestly, the best thing that could have happened is the dog gets off the leash and finds a new owner. Because she seems remarkably fucking lost and beyond off her gourd.
So, no, I'm not doing a swatting thing with a Brookfield. Are you kidding me?
I wouldn't joke about that.
That is a serious joke. Ken is a psycho.
I don't even know who Ken is.
The guy?
We honestly don't know much of what's going on.
We were told here to come pick you up, that you have a warrant, and Brookfield wants to talk, has criminal charges.
I date a Brookfield officer, okay?
Who?
My man is an officer, okay? I'm not gonna say because I don't want to.
You just said Singleton.
It's pretty clear that this woman is a pathological liar, and it only gets worse. She throws out some really heinous accusations in a bit. So right now, she's talking about how she wasn't behind the swatting. That's a very serious joke. That's not a knee slapper or a gut buster that you make gags out of. She would never do such a thing like that. And then she's talking about how she actually dates an officer. Won't name his name, but she dates an officer, and he probably wouldn't like what's happening here. He probably wouldn't like it. So her whole idea here, I think, was to try and, like, I don't know, say, like, hey, I date an officer, so I shouldn't be arrested, you know? I think that was the plan. It doesn't work, but I think that's what she was going for.
You need to go.
No, you're good. Well, we got plans.
Can you please come out?
Hey, be respectful.
No, you can take it.
I was trying to go to the basement. I didn't know I was going to.
It's actually incredible how unlikable this woman is. A just normal person coming out of the elevator doing normal activities, and she yells at them to get out. Like, what the fuck? How can someone possibly be this much of an insufferable piece of shit? It's actually impressive.
That was kind of rude.
I am rude. I'm sorry.
That lady did nothing to you.
I'm a surgeon.
What?
I'm a surgeon. I am. So I'm very particular. So
What does that have to do with yelling at a lady?
I'm sorry.
Now she's saying that she's a surgeon. She just randomly blurts out that she's a surgeon. It's like a child when they're like making up a story when playing pretend, like SpongeBob and SquarePants in that box of imagination. That's her whole brain. I'm spitting. I'm actually spitting. That's how disgusted this woman makes me. She can't stop lying for even a second, and she can't stop being a piece of shit to people around her. And like the officer's even telling her, like, that was rude. Like, this was just a person using this elevator, and now you're yelling at them. And she's like, I'm a surgeon! I'm a surgeon! I'm a surgeon! I like things to be particular. And they're like, what? What? What does that have to do with anything?
I do stuff, like, very particular. Like, I do brain surgery.
Okay, let's take a left.
So it's very particular.
So does that mean you can be an asshole to people?
I don't deal with people. So it's like, I deal with digging in people's brains and digging in. I'm sorry. That's what I do. You dig in, you go in deep 5, and that's it.
Brain surgeon.
I like how she almost tried to drop some kind of scientific terms like, well, brain surgery, you see, it's actually very complicated, and it's why I'm a little particular about things. I don't deal with people, I'm dealing with brains. You know, you have to go D5. D5. You know, knight to D5. You know, you saw it in Harry Potter when they're playing wizard's chess. Like, you guys wouldn't get it. I won't bore you with the jargon that you couldn't possibly understand with your tiny, feeble minds. Just know that because I'm a brain surgeon, it gives me the right to yell at people. And it gives me the right to call police departments 20 times a night reporting false crimes because, well, it's what I like to do as a brain surgeon.
You're lying, and you use me as a scapegoat under the bridge. You guys were harassing me under the bridge, and there was no cameras under there, and you guys were harassing me and me under the bridge.
She also left like a big bag of beer in front of someone's door and...
What's up?
You guys me in the elevator.
Okay.
Yep.
We have body cameras.
And I have marks.
We have body cameras, and if you want to...
and so do I.
If you want to file a false police report, we can go down that road.
You're lying!
Her next series of lies isn't nearly as humorous as her brain surgeon storyline, where, you know, she received a lobotomy, thus she thinks she's a brain surgeon now or whatever. This one, she starts to try and spin a false rape accusation about how they were raping her on the elevator and under a bridge.
And what they did to me, how they raped me.
Nobody's gonna. We were setting the exit the car.
Yep, and how they raped me.
Amelie, let's go.
Yep, how he raped me and how this guy raped me. And this guy raped me. What is your name? Stop! I'm talking too loud, you raped me! I'm talking too loud, you raped me!
Ashley.
You raped me! He raped me! He raped me! He did! This guy! This guy raped me!
She now embarks on the Screaming Gambit. This is a pretty advanced maneuver you don't see executed super often, never to any degree of success, where the person just then starts screeching and squealing. And it's what she does for the rest of the video. So she's still screaming that they raped her when there is body cam footage to prove that did not happen. That is a blatant lie. All she does is endlessly lie. It's craziness. And that is a awful thing to be lying about. And she's screaming it, and I think the idea was to try and like incite anger, to have like maybe people come in and like, I don't know, push over the officers to save her or something. I don't know what she's even trying to do with that accusation when there's clearly evidence that proves contrary. I think it's to try and like get out of the arrest. I don't really know, but it is unhinged lunacy.
Ashley, turn back around. Ashley, get back on the bench. Ashley, you need to sit on the bench right now.
When she eventually does get to the station, she lets out her best Joker laugh that she can muster. And to her credit, it's a pretty maniacal, cartoonishly evil laugh that she pulled off. It's pretty impressive.
Stand up.
Ow! Now you broke my arm!
Sit.
Now you broke my arm!
Ashley, you need to sit down.
You broke my arm!
Ashley, you need to sit up.
Lord have mercy on all the poor souls that were watching this with headphones on. They're no longer with us. So she's now claiming they broke her arm when they went over to try and get her to sit up. They didn't actually even lift her, by the way. The second they like touched her, then she started saying that they broke her arm. Another bogus baloney fib here. Liar, liar, plants for hire. Holy cannoli. And now she is absolutely wailing. She is sounding like a Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare. She sounds like if Toucan Sam ate a ghost pepper.
No! No, you broke my arm! You broke my arm! You did! You broke my arm!
I did not break your
You
arm.
broke my arm! Why are you hurting me?
If you sit forward, I won't
Don't
touch you.
touch
Okay.
me!
Do you have an NCIC for swatting?
Oh God. It's swatting. You guys are so fucking stupid. Swatting. Ow!
Ashley, you need to sit up.
She goes on and on and on and on and on. It sounds like the screaming goat meme. So that's kind of where that concludes, but she did receive some charges for it, but really got let off super easy. She, I think, only spent like 6 months in jail for blatant swatting, and she should be counting her lucky stars that they didn't try and pursue some kind of false rape accusation charges as well. I don't know if that's something they even could do, but I'm surprised they didn't try. Like, this really could have been a lot worse for Ashley. Swatting is something that is extremely serious. So she got let off very easily. And man, what a fucking nuisance she is. Holy. That's really about it. So yeah.
Call the fucking police right now. I know you saw it. She need me in the stomach. Good.
We're gonna contact them.
Thank you.
You need to.
I've always wondered what the real Burger King looks like, and now I finally know. He just looks like a normal crackhead we get here in Florida. Burger King, of course, has their own mascot, but this is the actual real-world king of burgers. Their mascot has his own video games like Sneak King and all that shit, but this is the real genius, the man behind the curtain, the Burger King. and he's out here on a plane ride not having any fun. So he sounds like Gilbert Gottfried with a sinus infection, and he keeps whining about how a lady kneed him in the stomach, and this wasn't like some unprovoked act of violence against him or anything like that. It's not like they had sent an assassin on this plane flight to take out the Burger King. The reason he got kneed in the stomach is because he's a racist asshole, which you'll soon see.
This is my seat. Can you stand up? Where is 25A? Where is 25A? Why did she just knee me in the stomach?
Because you deserve it.
Yes, she did.
This is the face of an angry Boy Scout whose chicken fries were cold. I love that he's wearing this Burger King crown. I can't get enough of that shit. I don't even know how the fuck he would have gotten this. Like, maybe he stole it out of a dumpster or something. Like, some child had a birthday party at Burger King. God rest their soul, that'd be miserable. And then they just, like, threw out the crown, and this guy just went through the dumpster to get it. Or maybe he truly earned it, right? Like, maybe they were celebrating. He was the first person that day to finish a Burger King meal without puking, so they gave him this crown as, like, a nice little souvenir, a token of their appreciation.
Because you deserve it.
Did you get that on camera?
You deserve it. You deserve it.
Excuse me, I'm part West African.
You deserve
I can say anytime I want.
For obvious reasons, I'm going to be muting the N-word here. You can start to see why the passengers were pretty upset with this asshole. I have to imagine that this may even be like a McDonald's viral marketing campaign, like the person filming is Ronald McDonald or like the Hamburglar, and they're just like filming it like, holy shit, this is gonna be huge for us.
Guys, you need me in the stomach. I want to press charges.
Nobody.
Take your shit and get the fuck out of my seat.
I don't know why he keeps saying that he wants to press charges. Like, what the fuck do you want the staff on the plane to do about it? All of a sudden provide you with a lawyer? Like, here, okay, you want to press charges? Tell it to this guy. We'll wait before we take off. I just don't know what he expects to happen. Like, another passenger raises his hand. I am an attorney, and I will represent this lunatic in this case. I only require 1 Whopper as payment.
Kick that nigger bitch off the plane!
Sir, please you need to stop. There are children. Please stop. Stop. Hey, that's not necessary.
Take your stuff and get out of my seat, please!
Yeah, so he just keeps screaming and shouting and screaming the N-word, making it sound like a 2009 Call of Duty Xbox Live lobby. Just truly awful, and tons of chaos from this one guy going wild. And Burger King has some of the worst marketing of all time. Like, genuinely, their marketing campaigns are some of the most garbage. Do you remember for National Women's Day when they posted a tweet saying women belong in the kitchen, which was supposed to be outrage bait, where you click their tweet and then you read their next one that says that they're actually offering programs to women? Like, just stupid shit like that. They can't do anything right when it comes to marketing, so I truthfully wouldn't be surprised to learn that this whole thing was supposed to be a marketing stunt from Burger King gone wrong. Maybe it's supposed to end like that Pepsi ad with Kylie Jenner and the Pepsi saving the world. This one ends with this guy taking a bite of a Whopper and it cures racism. He's no longer racist, and everyone on the plane is super happy as Whoppers and chicken fries fall from like the emergency compartments and everyone chows down.
Take care of it, but I need you to stop yelling.
She kneed me in the stomach. Why are you in my face?
I'm asking you to stop yelling.
Have I committed any type of violence since I've been on the plane?
You're
no.
Yelling and
so
you're
what?
Yes, sir. That's
she kneed me in the stomach.
I don't care what she did. You're being
Thank you.
disrespectful.
Somebody get
Shut
this
the
on
fuck
camera.
up for 2 seconds.
I want a lawsuit. I want a fucking lawsuit right now, motherfucker. Give me a
He wants a lawsuit, god damn it, and jumping Jehoshaphat, he's gonna get one. He just keeps saying that he wants a lawsuit, as if somehow that's supposed to happen like right now, that because he called for it, a lawsuit has to now be put into motion, a judge has to come out of like the cockpit, and a trial has to go underway because this guy has now declared his intent of filing a lawsuit. I just like that he proclaims that multiple times as if it's some kind of like ancient rule that we have to follow. Like back in the day, if you call for a duel, you have to engage in that duel or else your honor is fucked. Him calling for a lawsuit means that right now a trial is about to break out on the plane. So we get a camera angle change here. You can see someone really go in there and deliver the fucking meat to him. Try and this, like, get him with, like, this flying punch. So someone comes in with a special delivery of a double Whopper with extra cheese on the guy and knocks off his crown before they're separated. And they're trying their best to settle down the situation, waiting for the cops to arrive, which they eventually do, and they arrest the guy.
Yeah! Get out of here!
So yeah, this was a pretty wild Burger King related plane freakout. This is a little over a year old now, I believe. So I'm a little tardy to the party on this one. I didn't even hear about this, which is shocking because this is like a pretty wild freakout. And I've usually got my finger on the pulse of this kind of shit, but this one, it flew under my radar. But yeah, I just wanted to share this one. That's about it. See ya. Oh. Could have been anybody. Uh-oh. Ooh, we got ourselves a real pickle now. I think the lights were off enough where I'm probably fine, but there's really no telling. Oh, fuck it! I'm coming off cooldown. Let it ride! No! Oh, cool. He's gonna get framed for it.
When we were stood at the start when the lights went out, someone used the vent. Like
Someone vented in front of us.
Straight away.
I saw that. That's so funny.
Are they all hanging out in there? Oh my god, the entire kit and caboodle's in there.
So Time's dead in the hallway, which means it can't be Pokey. For this one, it can't be Pokey, Ray, Dan, or me, because we were on the left side.
I was on logs that whole time. Which side of the hallway?
It's literally in the middle, just above the north sensor, like outside the admin room.
Okay. So the only two people that passed that were Chad and Smager.
And I just reported the body. So, Chad, where were you?
Chad.
Jeez.
Did you kill
me
Showtime
and
Chad?
Dan? Me and Dan were hanging out in admin.
Oh,
no,
you
we
and
weren't.
Dan were?
We
Because
definitely
Dan
were not.
was over with me.
We were not.
Dan was over
The
with
logs
me.
never lie, baby!
No, wait, it's not me. I'm not the other one. Guys.
We'll see.
I had to, survival instincts kicked in.
Dun, dun, dun.
There's nothing else. I'm sorry, Chad. I had to throw you to the wolves.
I'm hard sussing him because why would Grease out his teammate to be the only other person with the guy that body? And
But why?
also,
So why is Scott safe? It's not me.
The logs!
Yeah,
The logs, baby!
In the first round, he
Do not.
Yes, no sauce on me!
Grease stayed on the admin, the communications thing.
What do you
What's it called?
think,
Logs the
Charlie?
whole
Yes,
time.
sir. The log goblin is what they call me in these parts.
What are the logs saying, Goblin?
What are your guts saying, Charlie?
I know Dan was in there for quite a while. I don't think he ever went to the logs, though. And if he did, I don't think he could read the sacred texts. So I don't really know anything on Dan. He didn't pass any
I tried reading
censors.
the secret text, but I couldn't figure out.
The sacred text. Oh my god! Wow. Okay, guys.
Oh,
I hope
guys,
it's
no.
not.
It's
If it's
Scott.
not, it's Charlie. If it's not done, it's Charlie.
Scott.
Scott.
It's not me, I promise you.
I don't have to kill anybody. I don't have to kill anybody right now. I'm going right back to my fucking log dungeon. You know what? I'm even gonna keep logs open the whole time. Alright, let's just read logs. We got Ray at the top. Someone just go press button. Make this easy for me. Press button. I need to split Ray and Smager.
I told you
It was
wasn't me.
Scott.
Oh.
It wasn't me.
God.
The log goblin.
Did
Oh.
anything.
Aww.
My.
Okay, you're just naturally such
Yeah. If I had hit button.
Dan so dirty.
Yeah.
You did,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
If I had hit button and called it on Smager, would you have believed me?
Actually, probably, yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh.
Pokey's just naturally such.
Damn.
No.
Yeah, honestly,
it was
that might have been the
actually-
only thing.
Pink, lime, brown, purple.
What time?
Oh.
Pink, lime, brown, and purple and white, all on the left side. So that is only Smager and Saikuno.
Oh.
Me, and then he
Well,
was just gone.
since
That's it.
Saikuno
never
got
saw him once.
yeah, since he got booted, how about we go with
You
my
see
hunch?
a lot with the lights off,
Me
huh?
I want to know,
I joined him.
Smager, where were you?
I went back around the bottom side to do. I passed a bunch of people and I hadn't done the gas canister and then I'd redone the turtle thing. Turtle, is that what it's called? The ship. Analytics.
So, I think it could only have been Smager and Saikuno for this. So how about we just vote Smager and see if I'm a genius?
I literally
I'm
passed
down.
several people.
I'm down.
Let's do it.
No. Bad. We're on 7. Don't do it. Don't.
No, this is perfect.
We're on 7. We do not vote here.
But imagine if I'm right. Yeah, we got it. Game. Watch this.
I thought he got killed.
Watch
That's
this.
A bit different if he DC'd.
Can't believe this has happened in the one time I
Brain.
Saikuno's game crashed.
Saikuno killed me. I was clicking the button so fast.
I'm still treating this just like last night, like some pub lobby strats. I still think I can come up with some more wild ones. I think the cam strategy has a lot of potential, I really do. I could do the old cam shit that I always do in pubs. I could just blast Toast for old time's sake. Oh. She beat me to it. Oh, that's rough. Let's keep it our little secret. I can pretty much hard clear Showtime for this kill then.
Oh, I was like, Showtime was weird at midway. That was fine. Download
I was kind of thinking it was Ray, honestly. Not even gonna lie.
What a nice guy. No, Showtime absolutely saw me. There's no doubt in my mind. He's just being a good friend. What a nice guy. But I wonder how good of a friend he is. Let's see. Let's test our friendship.
We're off to a real fast start here with Greaseball killing Lauren right in front of me.
So okay.
So Scott, by the way, the reason I kept
He never
telling you
saw
to come
me?
into medbay is because I'm scanning.
So yeah.
I have a scan too.
So real quick, he's 100% right. Showtime, I thought you saw me vent last round and we were just playing around because I vented in front of you and you didn't say anything.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you were just standing in the hallway for me.
No, I vented right in front of you, so I thought we were just fucking around.
Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Yeah.
I really thought we were like boys or something. That's why I
don't know
killed
if
her
it's
in front of
decent,
you.
But you were in the hall.
Oh, I just saw a kill in here. Ah, that's rough. It's Black and Lauren, Chad and Lauren.
Why do you know it's both of them?
So my game froze. I was stuck in lower engine on the task there, and then I ran back to electrical and I saw the blood squirt through the wall, and the door was closed, and then Chad and Lauren were both leaving the body.
Wait.
Am I blind?
Wait. No, Chad. Wait. I'm so confused.
I don't think there's any world where it's not Chad and Lauren. Oh my. Who the fuck killed an electrical then? How did they not see it?
I was doing.
What the fuck? Okay. So the lobby actually is glitched. Oh. Well, that's fucking weird, because when I came in, the body was like right here. I had report. And I saw blood. Yeah, but there's literally nothing there for them. Oh, that's actually huge. Let me do a little experimenting here. Where does this go? Ah, it's these three. Okay. That's rough. I don't feel particularly good about that, to be honest. I was just doing a little experimenting. I wonder, what are the odds that he didn't see me do that this time, too?
Wait,
He really didn't see me again?
I was on cams for like 2 seconds, 3 seconds.
You saw me at Vitals, right? Oh. Ray, were you on
Holy shit!
No, the right door.
I'm literally whipping my dick out in front of Showtime, and he's not seeing it.
Me and Ray walking.
Sweeping the whole map. I don't want to see anybody. Yeah, hopefully we can find nobody. I'm just bored. Oh god, oh god. Am I not gonna catch up? That man pulled a fucking 3-point turn on me. I've had to take a piss for a while, and I almost just did it right in my trousers. Well, everyone's on left side except for Lauren, and I don't want to kill Lauren. I just don't. I don't want to. Don't make me. Really, don't make me. Fine, Jesus.
Oh, they're both dead before reactor?
I thought I only needed one more kill.
There's 2 dead before reactor.
I wouldn't have done that. I honestly thought I was
I
good.
checked it right.
I thought he had gotten a
2
kill.
seconds before reactor was called.
Oh, Grease, if we just killed one person after I killed Chad, we'd have been fine.
Well, I thought that's... No, I got the kill on Chad.
I thought I killed
No,
Chad.
the animation was Scott.
I killed
What?
Chad.
Oh,
wait.
I thought you were.
There's a bug where you guys can kill the same person.
Oh. Yeah, because I even said that. I was like, I thought we were about to win right there. I was wondering why we didn't win.
No, because I literally was like, oh, in my head I was like, I think we have one more kill too, so I killed Chad.
Oh.
And I was like, oh, you killed Gloom, but then you didn't. I was like, oh, maybe his kill cooldown's not up.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's pretty unlucky then. Yeah, because I thought I got the kill on him.
I'm gonna add it to a win in my book mentally.
That's sad. Oh
that
well.
bug happens a lot.
Did I give her the slip? Yes. Where's Dan? I think he's gonna get blasted here pretty soon. Lauren, don't tell me. Was this in O2?
No.
Okay.
It was. I don't think it was her.
So, the thing is, I saw Gloom and Dan together. I was with them up in the top left. And then I ran away. Gloom was chasing me. I gave her the old razzle-dazzle, gave her the slip. She went back to Dan and killed him. I thought it was at O2, but I guess he may have gone across.
No. I left everybody together. I was, like, I wasn't exclusive.
Charlie, let's go back to the first round. Remember when you were sus of Gloom?
Yep.
Trust your instincts. Is it her?
My gut is right on it right now.
I think your gut is right.
No.
So it's right. Just so everybody knows, it's right outside of like weapons.
That makes perfect sense. That's where I gave her the slip. Yes. The instincts of an animal.
Oh my gosh. Maybe it's because you're wearing a different color.
Lights are off. I should be fine.
Excuse me.
My god,
so rude.
So who wants to die first?
That was a ballsy kill.
You know what?
Who's
Take
crazy
me out.
enough to do this?
Why, Toast?
I don't know. It makes it interesting.
Okay, keeping Toast alive.
I like that.
Right. No,
You know what? I'll play that same hardball game. I want to be cool like Toast. Take me out.
Okay, kill Charlie.
All right, let's vote.
Hey, what the fuck?
Kill him.
That's some
You told us
garbage.
that, right?
Why don't I get to
It
be
works.
cool? Well, I have no cool plays for this map for what it's worth. Oh, let's fucking get it, baby. I do have one cool play, actually. It's a classic. What the fuck is up, Saikuno? Oh, Dan, don't make me do this. Oh, you want to see something cool? Oh! That was so fucking dirty. Okay, so real quick, I actually have a little info here. I did the watering can with Lauren, and I immediately went up to do my flowers, and I never saw Lauren do the second part of that task. Did anyone ever see her go up?
Oh,
The flowers?
I can account for the majority of that last game with Lauren.
Did she do flowers, though?
No.
I did flowers.
Why didn't you just go do flowers after you and I did watering can, though? Then I could have vouched for you.
Okay.
Gotta kill
You
somebody.
know, Saikuno, if you're
somebody-
willing to take the bullet for
I'm
me,
voting for
I appreciate
Grease
it,
because of this
Saikuno.
list on Lauren.
Well,
You're voting for who?
No!
Oh!
Wait!
I said kill me first, guys. I said kill me first.
Why didn't we just listen?
Killed him
Why didn't you guys
first.
kill me first?
I was trying to. I thought everyone voted for Saikuno. I was trying to tie up the vote.
Charlie's killed me
why
so
didn't you
many
vote for
times.
Grease with me?
How has
Saikuno,
freaked out.
the double kill in electrical was so disgustingly
that was
filthy.
clean?
Super clean.
Oh
yeah.
my god, NSFL. Gee.
Science is still unable to explain how I'm able to tolerate spicy and hot shit so easily. I am truly immune to capsaicin, I believe, the world's first true X-Men. I am a superhero, but don't worry. I'm using this blessing for good instead of evil. I could easily turn to the dark side and just start stuffing my fucking face full of, like, nuclear-level capsaicin items and foods and start breathing fire into the world like a biological super weapon, but I don't. Instead, what I'll be doing is getting Matt here, and we're going to be tackling hot snacks. We've done hot peppers and hot sauces. Today we're going to be doing the snacks. Which one's the lowest Scoville? Is it the Takis or the Cheetos?
Definitely Cheetos or like the candies.
Okay, we'll start with Cheetos.
We should explain what we're doing, I think.
It's so, we've done hot peppers, we did hot ones, hot sauces. So now we're doing like hot snacks. So like Flamin' Hot Cheetos and shit, all the way up until 8 million Scoville Gummy Bear.
I was reading it. We've been wrong. It's 9 million.
Okay.
So, yep. Infused with our 9 million Scoville unit chili extract.
Great.
The hottest thing we've had together is like 2.5 million.
I know. I honestly thought I was gonna have to go to the ER after that too.
These are good. I like these. I
I've
love
never
the
had these.
consistency of them. They're just delicious.
A little hot. Do they have Scoville ratings on these, or does it not even register?
I don't think it registers. It's just a Cheeto. They're good though,
they
right?
do taste really good
Yeah.
though.
You guys want some?
Hot fries, oh yeah, they're awesome.
They're good. They're
They're so
actually
crispy.
really good. That's an S tier.
Oh, they're so good.
Alright, this is just gonna be eating Cheetos for the tier list.
Alright, let's move on.
They're good.
Mhm.
Woo-wee! These Flamin' Hot Cheetos were absolutely scrumptious. They were beating my dick off for a minute though. They were pretty hot. I don't think I could eat a ton of these. I'd probably end up like Lil Xan and going to the hospital for it if I ate too many. But they were extremely tasty and pretty spicy. I'm going right away to the S tier. Flamin' Hot Cheetos I think are like right at the upper echelon of spice and hotness that I can tolerate almost comfortably without breaking out into a mucus explosion and crying my eyes out. So, a big fan of the Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Now I'd like to talk about Opera GX, which is a fantastic browser I've talked about before. It's the first browser that's tailored for gamers. Opera GX has so many features that's going to amplify your video gaming performance and take you to the level that you were born to be at. You were meant for a lot more. Let Opera GX be there to take your hand and bring you to the promised land with things like their GX player, which allows you to log into Spotify, Apple Music, and YouTube Music directly from the sidebar in Opera GX, so that way you can keep your favorite streaming services running without having it hinder your gaming performance. So it's good if you want to have a lot of tabs open without it tanking your gaming. There's also Twitch and Discord integration. Obviously, you can put these bad boys up in the background on Opera GX through the sidebar, and it again is not going to tank anything in your games. And of course, there's so many options for customization. You can really cater Opera GX to what you want. So you can have this bad boy looking exactly how you envision it in your wet dreams. Opera GX is just the best and only real browser catered towards gaming and prioritizing gaming performance. It is a fantastic browser. So if you're interested in trying Opera GX, you can click the link in the description below to get started. Opera GX is just the optimal browser for gamers, and I'd highly recommend it. So if you're interested, click the link in the description below for Opera GX.
This is just cinnamon. I think you'll be fine. Let's go with the Hot Tamales Fierce Cinnamon Candy.
Is this just a pill?
It's just candy. It's a Mike and Ike. It's a hot Mike and Ike.
I've never had a Mike and Ike. Do you just bite it?
Yeah, just put the whole thing in your mouth and chew.
Just like a chewy candy.
It's just cinnamon. They're not great.
That is actually just cinnamon.
Literally just cinnamon.
Oh, okay. It's like drying out my mouth.
Cinnamon's a very different kind of hot. It's not like pepper hot, it just feels like too much.
Yeah, just like a flavor hot.
Yeah.
Like there's so much flavor. Just like all floods the gate at once, trying to break down into the castle.
I didn't catch on to it.
No, you wouldn't understand.
I wouldn't get it.
This one was extremely confusing and downright almost criminal with false advertising. There was nothing hot or spicy about the hot tamales. It was just straight up cinnamon. To call these fierce would be like calling a goldfish furious. It just doesn't make any sense. It's just cinnamon. It wasn't like the most repulsive flavor I've ever had, but it wasn't hot or spicy either. I'm just going to put this in like a D tier because it wasn't like awful.
Alright, so these are Cinnamon Fire Jolly Ranchers.
I used to love Jolly Ranchers.
Me too. What was your favorite color?
Grape.
Grape and blue for me.
Yeah. God, I haven't had this since I was a kid. Tastes like a dog treat.
They really ruined Jolly Ranchers for this one.
It's not even hot, it's just gross.
It's like Christmas perfume in a candy.
Oh, it's like poopery, that shit you spray after you take a shit. It's
that's
like,
actually what I was thinking.
That's what I imagined that would taste like.
There's no hot. No hot.
It's just gross. It's just fucking gross.
Get it out of here.
Same problem I just had with the hot tamales I have with the Jolly Ranchers. This was, again, just a repulsive cinnamon flavor. This one tasted like dog shit. This one was horrible. It was just, and it was lightly coated in cinnamon. It wasn't even like a big burst of cinnamon. Like, at least the hot tamales had a ton of cinnamon. This was just like a couple of cinnamon flakes accidentally mixed into the Jolly Rancher formula, and then they decided to take those in a bad batch and put them as like a cinnamon sail. And just wrap them up like this with misleading advertising. It's not hot, it's not spicy, it's just like a little burst of cinnamon. This is getting an F tier though, for sure. Takis!
Let's run it.
Did you get anything with sriracha?
I couldn't find a single thing with sriracha. These might have some sort of sriracha in them, I'm not sure.
Those look identical to the Flaming Hot Cheetos.
These are curls.
Yeah, they look like
you see them up
noodles.
close.
Yeah, they're like little noodles.
They're the best.
Like,
it's like a tortilla chip rolled up.
Like fossilized
Have you had
noodles.
Takis before?
I love them.
Taco.
It's a very, like, thick chip. They're hot. Not bad.
The Cheetos are hotter.
You think?
Yeah, the Cheetos are absolutely
I feel
hotter.
nothing on the Cheetos, but I feel stuff on this.
You're a psychopath. These taste like Bugles with like a little bit of an edgy personality. That would have a lot more dust on it.
So you just got a Bugle for your first one.
Ooh. Ooh, I may have got lucky on the first one.
I think when Takis first came out, they were pulled off the shelves for like melting through the stomach lining of kids or some shit like that.
Jesus Christ. But they've revised the formula, right? Less hydrofluoric acid or something?
Yeah, no, they went with Gerber and added some lead to it.
Okay, good. I liked Gerber. We need meat sticks. They should
We do.
They should make spicy meat sticks for babies.
Put some hair on those babies' chests.
Yeah, jalapeno flavored meat sticks.
Ghost pepper Vienna sausages.
My kid's gonna be strong, goddammit. I've heard a lot about Takis, glowing reviews across the board. Rotten Tomatoes gives it 150 fucking %. Like, this is almost unanimously considered a great snack. And you know what? I'm hopping on the train. I enjoyed the Takis quite a bit, but I wouldn't call them hot or spicy. I really don't know what I'd even classify it as, because there's definitely like something there that's uncomfortable. There's definitely something triggering like panic receptors in my mouth, but it wasn't like heat. I don't know. It's a very confusing flavor, but it is one that I really enjoyed. I'm gonna put Takis. You know what, I'll put Takis at an S tier because I really do think they're up there with the Flamin' Hot Cheetos. I think they deserve that. I was a fan, and I'm happy to say that I'd probably eat these bad boys again. What do you think is next hottest? This thing? This?
I think so.
Wasabi flavored peas.
Yeah, and they put it, it's like the tennis companies had a few leftover cans, so they said, let's throw wasabi peas in there.
This is actually a tennis can. Holy shit. They look pretty cool though.
Those do look cool.
You know, I can actually handle wasabi now when it touches my sushi. Like before if a molecule of wasabi touched my sushi, I'd like throw up, but now I can actually handle it. I become stronger.
Those are disgusting.
Those are really gross.
I don't get hot from them though.
Oh.
No, it's setting in.
Oh, baby.
Those are gross.
Those are disgusting.
Let me let us sit in a
I think the Takis were hotter.
I agree.
I need to go in for another one.
Those are bad. I'm just gonna eat Cheetos.
You need to have another one. They're pretty hot. Oh. I lied, idiot. They're not even hot. They just taste bad. Fucking dummy.
They're so gross.
They're bad.
Alright, we've got the shit out of the way. Just as a...
Wasabi has always been my arch nemesis when it comes to ordering sushi because there's always this fucking clump of wasabi, just this little cum dumpster of wasabi that's always on the sushi thing, and the sushi always somehow mixes with it, and then it just becomes way too much for me to handle. Like if I take a bite of the sushi that's been contaminated by the wasabi, I fucking explode. Like my whole face feels like it hollows out and I enter like a whole new plane of existence. It's always been way too much for me. But genuinely, since doing these tier lists with like the hot shit, my tolerance has gone through the roof compared to what it once was. So I was actually able to tolerate wasabi much better over the last couple months. So the wasabi peas, they weren't that bad to me. They tasted terrible. They tasted absolutely awful, as you would expect, because wasabi doesn't taste very good in and of itself. But it wasn't like an insufferable heat or anything. I'm gonna give these a C tier. They taste terrible, but I'm just happy I was able to not break down and cry from them. So instead of being a D tier, I'm just gonna put them in a C because I'm a little proud. It's like when you see your old high school bully and they're kind of struggling. You just kind of smile to yourself like, yeah, all right, this is better now. That's how I feel with the wasabi.
Let's go spicy chicken almonds. I'll tell you, I snuck in and I had one. They're delicious.
Alright, I do love almonds.
Do you like chicken?
Chicken's pretty
good.
They
have like chicken ramen dust on them. Are you waiting to choose it?
That is good.
Right?
They're not even hot.
No.
Dude, well, it's kind of hot.
Oh, they take a little to kick in. Those have some heat.
We gotta focus up.
Those taste really good.
Oh boy. Oh, she's playing kickball in the back of my throat right now. Woo! Alright, what is the pepper in this one?
I can't read Korean.
Yep. There that goes. Whoa, baby! Wow! Wow! Is it not hot for you?
It's hot. I'm sweating a little bit. It's not terrible.
What the fuck?
I could eat a bag of these. These are yummy.
Whoa!
You want to try one?
Yeah. Woo!
They're actually delicious.
Oh, that came out of nowhere. I'm getting a headache. Woo! Wow! What the fuck? Oh. It's definitely like a habanero. It's a habanero. 100%. I can sniff it out.
The pepper on the bag doesn't look anything like a habanero.
Yeah. It's a caricature of a habanero.
Aren't habaneros the little like scrunchy ones?
Now this was the first true test of my masculinity. These almonds tasted incredible. Like the taste, it was there. Like that is some beautiful formula they have for the flavor. But then for some reason they snuck in fucking dynamite. This shit was extremely hot, blowing everything else out of the water by a wide margin. It was pretty rough. If it was even just like a little less intense, I would have had a few more, and I'd probably eat them again in the future, but this was overwhelming. This reminded me of like the really curly long pepper that fucked my asshole up big time when we were doing peppers a while back. It had like that same intense hatred to it, where it wanted to hurt me, I felt. I'm gonna put these at a B tier. The flavor really did carry the pain, though. Like it was pretty surprising. This looks absolutely horrifying. It's like what xenomorphs are born from.
What's the Scoville on that? Well, that's just the noodles. I haven't put in the sauce yet. So it's going to be, I think, 1 million or 1.1.
Yeah, it's something like that. I mean, it's ghost pet. Oh, here it is.
It's just like black.
1 million.
It looks like toxic sludge.
This looks absolutely terrifying.
Get the sauce in there. Oh, let me see.
Oh, it's like Nickelodeon slime time sauce.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go!
Would you like to do it?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, it's not even green. What the
Whoa.
fuck is this?
It's the ghost pepper sauce. That looks disgusting.
That actually, is this even like safe?
Yeah, I've had one before.
Oh, okay.
Well, I had the step below this and it was actually delicious. I ate it on stream and I finished the entire thing.
Did it look like this?
I don't know. Monique made it for me.
Okay.
While I was streaming.
You didn't notice that it was black while you were eating it?
Well, the noodles weren't black like this one.
Oh.
It smells very good.
It does smell good.
I love ramen. So this is ramen, so we're able to swallow this. This might be the last one that we should feel comfortable swallowing. The gummy bear's made to be swallowed.
It's true.
Yeah, they're all made to be eaten, but I don't think I could handle it. I would be needed to be rushed to the hospital.
Which fork would you like?
I'll take this one.
All right.
Oh.
You can hold it over your bowl. My bowl is filled with shit.
This is so many noodles too. I am going way too hard.
They're just long noodles. You're fine.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is scary.
Sec. Let me get those drips off. Should we just not cheers this one?
Yeah.
All right. Wait, it's hot still.
Okay, yeah. That's why we can't have it yet.
All right.
Let's just wait. Wait it out. Maybe the capsaicin will evaporate.
Maybe if you stare it down, it'll give up some of its power.
Yeah, I'll try and intimidate it.
You ready? Here, I can get a little cheers now that it's not dripping.
Okay, yeah.
Let's get it. Mmm. That's good.
That is good.
You didn't even eat them all.
Nope. Oh. Oh my god. I can't swallow it.
That bad boy kicks it fast.
You didn't swallow that whole time?
It started coming in when it started coming in when I was still chewing and I panicked.
It's not that bad.
It's pretty fucking bad. Oh.
It builds. It builds a lot.
Whoa, baby.
That's actually good fucking ramen. Ooh, the tongue. It actually just keeps getting worse. I keep almost saying I'm like over the hump and it just keeps...
Matt's eyes are getting red. That's unlike him.
This is like a new breed of evil.
That's some hot shit.
That is fucking hot. Ah! My teeth are on fire. Getting a cavity filled doesn't hurt this bad.
Breathing out is the worst part. That's really good ramen though. I'm going in. Bailey bought it for me. I can't waste it.
Don't let her down, Matt.
This is for you.
My lips are on fire.
The heat from the noodles reinvigorates the capsaicin. Don't do it.
You don't want any of this, Tetra.
Hey, what's up?
That's so much snot. I'm leaking. It's like an exorcism of ooze. Oh, God, it hurts so bad. Oh my god. This ramen, I don't know how to express the pain enough. This ramen was worse than just eating the straight ghost pepper. Eating the ghost pepper was less painful than eating this ramen. This shit was absolutely brutal. So I did 2 servings here. I double-fisted with this hot ramen. When I was just chewing it in my mouth and was unable to swallow it due to like intense immediate swelling, it was fucking atrocious. But when I went back after the storm had passed and I actually swallowed a noodle, I almost didn't feel anything. Like I chewed the noodle pretty thoroughly and like swallowed it as soon as I could. And it wasn't bad. Like my throat tingled a little bit, but it was really tolerable. So I'm like reevaluating all of my decisions on the other hot and spicy shit where I just like put it all up in my mouth and let it marinate there and then spit it out. I wonder if it would have just been less painful to fully eat the substances, because with the noodle, it was far less intense. I'm going to give this a C tier. Taste wasn't terrible or anything like that, but the heat, you will never enjoy this. I don't think there's any psychopath out there that would eat this and be like, yep, I'm going to want another bowl of this. I don't know how anyone could like man mode an entire bowl of it. It's incomprehensible to me. Oh man, I stepped up on that one.
Oh, my stomach fucking hurts. I feel good right now, though. Like I've 100% recovered.
Well, okay. I mean, I feel fine from the ramen as well, but this is so intimidating. This pan can actually never be used again.
Well, it shouldn't anyways because it's bent in the middle. Here, let's just show the audience. Look at that. That's a high quality pen.
It's copper bottom, baby.
Isn't that the name of a sunscreen?
Copper
tone.
Copper tone. I'm glad we were both wrong. That's what Danny's here for.
Oh my god.
All right, wait. Let's talk. I think we did 2 noodles.
Maybe you can debate with it and it won't be as hot.
2 noodles. You need to make sure it's not a fluke.
What?
2 noodles.
You're
take like that one back there.
You've gone mad. You've become Dr. Bernonium. Dr.
Bernorium.
Bernorium.
All right, 2 noodles. We're gonna cheers it. Are we swallowing?
No fucking way.
Matt looks like he wants to swallow.
You can.
How long do you chew for then? You can't just spit it once it starts getting hot. You got to get the whole flavor.
I usually give it like a good 25 seconds if I'm not gonna swallow it.
Start the timer. All right, you ready?
Yeah. Oh my fucking god! This actually smells like the most painful thing of my life.
The noodles are cold. Ew. Oh. I'm not swallowing. No. It's only been 10 seconds. Go, baby.
Quick, gather around the trash can. Did you get enough in there?
Oh my god.
Why does that exist?
Oh my god.
Oh.
This is the most painful moment of my life.
Fuck! You guys were fucking lying in the video!
I think I'm having a heart attack.
There you go. The milk comes. I get so much fucking worse! Oh! Why did they make that? Ah! Ah!
This is so bad you've both gone silent. It usually doesn't happen.
I'm fucking crying. Ah! Ah! The only time I'm feeling good is when I'm swallowing the milk.
You're gonna make yourself puke just from drinking so much milk.
I don't fucking care. Oh, my ear. Oh, my ear. My ear. Fuck, there's no milk in my mouth. I'm literally crying. I'm entering fight or flight mode. Damn it! I'm starting to come back to the levels of pain where I can interact with you. Oh, that was honest to God hell. I was trapped in my mind. Like, for a good 3 minutes there, I forgot we were even making a video. Like, I walked over with a mouthful of milk and was like, Charlie needs this. Like, my friendship took over the content. I honestly thought I was having a heart attack. Like, it was like a flashbang went off in my skull. Everything was getting foggy. Everything went blank in my head. It was... Because at first I was like, haha, this is funny and hot. Oh, that was, honest to God, some of the most pain I've ever felt in my life.
I mean this with no exaggeration. The Psycho Serum was the most painful experience of my life. You don't know pain until you experience something at this magnitude. It was an actual life-changing experience with pain. I don't know how to even describe it and the agony we went through. I don't want to spoil the surprise, but we couldn't go back for the gummy bear because we were still in such intense agony from this experience. The Psycho Serum at 6.4 million Scoville was an absolutely brutal experience. I don't know how else to explain it. It was as if everything in the universe all at once melted around us. I wanted to just drop on the floor and just flop around. Just I can't really get across just how painful it was. And for that, the Psycho Serum's getting an S tier. Like, that was on a whole nother level that I didn't even think possible. Psycho Serum isn't spice or heat. It is bottled pain. Manufactured synthetic pain is the best way to describe it. It fucking tastes atrocious, and I would never recommend this to anyone. It's more of a weapon than like a cooking supply or like a goofy pepper prank or something. It is baffling that this like even exists. Like jarred emotion, like emotional pain and physical pain blended into one paste. It was wild. Absolutely wild. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Charlie, what are your moist senses saying?
So I've got a lot of tingles in my ball sack here. There's a lot of moving parts. So Saikuno came in late. Toast did see me alone in the lower engine. He probably would have killed there.
No. Sometimes he leaves people alive.
He leaves people alive to third imposter.
Oh,
no.
DC'd. Oh no.
But it's still
no.
Saikuno, though. Well, I think we should skip because he DC'd, right?
Oh, it's Saikuno! Alright.
Saikuno, kill Saikuno.
Saikuno, I knew you were following me because you
No, Jack.
If we kill Saikuno.
Felix's sacrifice panned out.
Yeah, Jack is dead.
I am a little suspicious of Kin. He had a birthday a couple days ago, and I think he's still riding that high.
It's not Ken.
Charlie, I'm tired of your shit, alright? Tired of this.
Well, you shouldn't have had a fucking birthday then, huh?
You're right, my bad, I'm sorry.
So, I was on cams. I saw Lily go into storage. I'm assuming the body's in storage.
No. Yeah, the body is in storage, the most south part of the map.
Okay.
It's either Toast or Michael.
It's not Michael. I saw Michael run past Lily, so it's definitely not Michael. I can vouch for him.
I also saw Toast standing still as if in the sabotage screen, and
Can't believe you, Toast.
I was doing Simon Says. I don't know what that is, you fuck.
That's a good point.
Oh my fucking god.
Feel the regret.
If it's not Toast, it's gotta be Corpse.
Charlie, we were buddies.
Yeah.
I trusted you, Toast. I just know it's not Michael because I watched him.
You should have trusted me more.
I'm fucking sick to my stomach now. So it's Corpse. Corpse is just doing his old self-report. 100%. Yeah.
What? Oh,
What?
What?
I honestly, I'm shocked that you won after you confessed to it being you.
Yeah.
Like, at the
Point
first
blank from Lily.
I don't know how that happened.
Hey, Psychoto and Corpse! I'm shocked.
Oh
my god, I can't believe it.
Yeah, how did you get away with it after admitting to it?
Yeah.
Corpse never breaks Triangle of Trust. You should have asked him.
But he didn't invoke Triangle of
Did.
Trust.
I thought it was over when he said, "Yeah, I'm the imposter," but
He admitted it. This time I'm just
But he
gonna
survived.
take that
I didn't
face
think it was an
value.
actual confession.
Michael, where was the body?
By the leaf thing.
Why do you say that with a smile on your
face?
How do you sound so sus, Michael?
I could literally feel him rubbing his hands together when he said that.
Yeah, I can see the shit-eating grin from here.
Okay, Michael, did you self-report?
Lily, I'm looking up a tutorial on how doors work right now. I'm not sure.
Oh
I'm
my goodness.
I'm on fanbyte.com/guide/
Wait.
So he admits to cheating.
Open doors.
Good enough for
How
me.
did doors work? Yeah, that's metagaming. I'm sorry, Michael. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Man bought a Prima official strategy guide.
He needs more practice, innocent or not. He said he was
There's
trying
still
to
9
learn
people.
how to open doors.
He's just really happy about dead corpses.
Wait,
Michael, from which side of the doors are you trying to figure out? From the outside, or how to sabotage them?
I don't know the fucking difference.
After standing over a
Please
dead
treat
body.
me as you would a small child or a golden retriever.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I would also
Don't
kill
matter shit.
either of those.
Same.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
Michael gets to live.
You
Michael, don't
sneaky
kill me,
man.
please. I'm
Michael, I skipped vote. Don't kill me.
I think it's pretty clearly Michael. Why would he be looking up how doors worked unless he saw the opportunity to use them as a sabotage as the imposter? As a crewmate, you're not going to wonder how these doors work. It's ridiculous. He may fool the lesser being, but a supreme intellectual like myself, on par with fucking MODOK, it's not going to get me. Let's see what I see on the cameras. Let's get the all-seeing eye in the air. Lily, storage, corpse. Well, this should be pretty obvious, Ken. I would like to imagine. Don't do this to me, Ken. Don't tell me you're in pot. Thank you.
My boy Greaseball.
Okay.
Boy Greaseball.
What info do you got?
Nothing.
What?
Unfortunately.
Where was the body?
It was in the right in front of the camera, like the monitor.
It's actually Ken is this.
Anybody go in it.
Ken's the other imposter? Haram, David,
Michael, could you kill
Schloppy,
Ray?
and
Heroes
Heroes.
onto you.
He's laughing so hard. Guys, I think it's Michael.
I don't think it's Michael.
Oh my god, he's laughing way too hard.
How does that work? How do you open doors?
Wait, how do
Open
you
doors.
open doors or
Open doors.
close doors?
Anyone
Maybe it
see
isn't
my-
Michael after all.
It's okay. I'm almost done with the tutorial.
I'm actually not convinced, surprisingly enough, that it was
Yeah.
him.
But wait, who's the? Do we know? Who
How
the
is
other one
Corpse always imposter, man? How does he
I thought
do
it
it?
was Ray.
So it has to be Kin, right? It has to be Kin and Corpse? Because there's no way Kin did not see Corpse after he killed me. He literally vented as Kin got there. He had to. He had to have seen that. No fucking way. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna follow Michael, I have to know. Well, I don't think Corpse will clutch this.
I couldn't find you guys. I was just making sure everyone's alive.
You can check admin.
Oh, right. My bad.
Yeah.
Were you guys all together?
It's crazy how no one died in that time where you couldn't find anyone.
Oh.
Well, there was also
really
like
shocked. I'm really shocked.
I'm just honestly here for the drama at this point. I just want to see how this plays out.
I'm voting you, Corpse. I don't give a fuck.
Felix, triangle of trust, is it you?
I will not speak of the triangles.
Oh, please don't.
Why would you do that?
Toast. Oh, I wish I didn't skip,
Listen,
bro.
it's
If I lose this, I'm just shocked that my friends would lie to me like that.
Oh, he invoked.
Oh my god, dude.
Fuck you. This is bullshit. We're just dragging this out. We got dead people waiting. Let's go. Watch me do a task. All right,
Okay,
watch me do a task.
Wow.
I'm gonna
No, fuck off. I'm leaving, dude.
I'm gonna get flamed.
That is sad.
I'm not sitting through that.
Wait, what?
I took the backpack off. I put it all on my back. Man.
Holy
shit!
Oh my god. Okay.
All of it.
Whoever is making this into a highlight video, please don't flame me too much. I apologize.
Why did you blame me?
I don't know.
Why?
I thought like we were the only three. I didn't
We're
see anyone
next
else.
to each other.
He carried it into the mountains.
Right,
He carried it
congrats on the
across
100% win rate, Corpse. I
Corpse,
don't know how
that's
you're
legendary.
doing this.
That was so
The
good.
first game, he legit said he was imposter, still won.
That's okay.
That's alright, we're all in here.
Final Corpse again?
Sorry, I lagged for a second.
What? How does he? Every time I've ever played with Corpse, he's imposter at least 50% of the time. At least 50% of the time.
At least for this
Ray,
one.
I think I saw you doing trash at the beginning, but now you didn't say you did it, so I don't know what's going on.
I think I did crash. I did download.
Because no one went to the second trash immediately after. I know that doesn't mean anything.
Wait, Jack, you know about the second trash?
Felix is bloodthirsty.
Second trash.
What is happening?
There's a second trash, that's a pro trick. Wow, Jack, you're crazy now.
Dude, I'm cracked.
He's cracked. Cracked Jack.
Michael, why did you giggle when you reported it again?
Yeah, I'm so
It was me
confused.
last time. I was like, holy shit, they're gonna
story
think
checks
it.
out, buddy.
They're gonna think it's me, boys.
Michael is a wild card. I don't really
I
understand.
know, I kind of like it.
Who's potential then? Because the people
So
were there. It's like
Felix,
Kuno.
Corpse, or Greaseball?
No,
I think
I'm hogging
like
Tim.
everyone really story is
It's not,
straight,
it's not
honestly.
me because I was with them. I was with them in electrical
down to
lockdown.
I saw a corpse walk down there.
It could be Toast. He's been
I
near
walked
both
past
bodies,
you guys
right?
and
No,
I'm
I'm gonna skip though, but
I think it's possibly Jack and Toast. Oh my god, I think it's possibly Jack and Toast or Michael self-reported the
Dude,
body.
I would love if it was me and Toast. That would be so fun.
I like Felix's strategy. Vote on someone every time anyway. I think it's pretty fucking effective. I actually do think that could be pretty effective. I think a double kill wins, doesn't it? Do it! Oh no!
Oh my god! It's Corpse! It's Corpse! Kill him! Corpse!
Oh, I thought he got another kill earlier.
No, I think it's Lily.
Yeah, there's no defense for me on it. Like when she reacts like that, I don't even feel like saying it. There's just really nothing I can say.
Puts the fear of God in you.
No. I was there. It was Corpse.
All right, buddy. It's Toast and Lily.
I trust Toast. I'm going Corpse.
Oh my god!
Fair.
In plain sight. So,
God,
I thought that was the last two. I thought he had got a kill earlier. That's on me. That is entirely on me. I thought he'd got an earlier kill.
This game, I'm a new leaf, okay?
I really thought that was game.
Going to the other imposter.
If I killed it, well, maybe I should have killed it. I
I
don't
feel
know.
like you just have the one task left.
I can't decide. I'm tilted.
Yep.
I'm tilted after that last one.
Charlie, are you done with your task?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
God, what is happening? This is so weird.
I really thought it was game, and now I'm tilted.
Sorry, can I ask a question? If there's 2 imposters left, would the game be over now, or could it still be happening?
No, it'd be over.
It'd be over.
It's over.
So there's only 1 imposter for sure left.
Yes.
Yep.
And who is it?
Why are you acting like you've never played the game before?
I'm just making sure, cause like I don't know who it is. I genuinely don't know for.
I feel like I'm watching Attaway General. You're making me suspicious again, Felix. I just followed you that whole round.
Fuck, I'm sorry. I got 1 task left. You saw me do a task. Do you not?
I did see you do a task.
The fucking bar, the green bar.
Yeah.
That's right.
So are we skipping then?
Yeah, we're skipping.
No. We don't have to skip yet. We could figure this out.
How?
Who do you feel it is, Felix?
My gut is. My gut.
Mm-hmm.
What does your gut say?
I don't know.
What does your gut say?
I don't have time to explain. Can I? No one kill anyone, and I'll explain the next one. All right?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Rough.
What? I told you. I thought I told you. Wait, did anyone die? Oh, good. All right, it's Toast then.
That's what I was thinking as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think Toast is doing brain strat, but he was
Felix,
accidentally. No. I think you
Okay.
accidentally faked muting your mic on.
No. Let me just
That
say
was
one thing
super
before.
sus,
Let me just
dude.
say one thing, Felix. Alright. So no Corpse is a confirmed bad guy, right? Or else the game would be over by now. So I was the one who backed up Lily and confirmed that Corpse was a bad guy when you didn't trust Lily.
But he was also backed into a corner, though. Like, everyone was thinking it was Corpse then.
No, it's up to me.
Okay, so Charlie locked.
You're gonna have to convince me better than that, because that does nothing.
It was the 4 of us at the top. We went down to.
Don't raise your voice, alright? You're just stressing me out.
I was the one because I would just jump in with you with Corpse against Lily, make it a 3v2, and then win the game.
It's not going through. I wasn't. Sorry. Again, really quick.
Alright, I'll make it simple. Felix, I'm gonna trust your gut because I also thought it was Toast, so I'm just gonna go with your initial gut.
God, can you just again slower?
Okay, so Corpse bad. Corpse kill Lily.
You're talking to him like a caveman.
If Toast plus Felix plus Corpse against Lily,
I'm voting Toast.
That's exactly.
Talk down to me.
That was so
My gut was telling me
condescending.
Toast. That was really my plea last one.
You just have to
If
trust
it's
your gut
Charlie,
sometimes.
Good job, Charlie. You did it.
Oh my god.
Okay, I feel a lot better that I'm not the one.
How does Corpse win every imposter round? He hasn't lost a single one.
What? He's been imposter
He's been
every
imposter every round and won
Felix,
every time.
this is like a situation from me last week.
Oh, that's
you did
beautiful.
exactly what I did.
Great work, Charlie.
There's no way he got Corpse 5 times in a row. There's just no chance. This is a dumb idea, by the way, to go bang this task out like that.
I got a task on the north, but then I saw I was alone, so I got scared, so I ran down, and then I saw a corpse body dead, like down to the right.
I've got some
Before med bay,
interesting
kinda.
information here. So Corpse, Lily, and I were the only 3 that went to the top right because I wanted to bang out the telescope. When the lights went off, Corpse stormed left. I still went to do the telescope, and I don't know where Lily was. It's possible.
Did you see anyone go left?
Only Corpse, but Lily went to
When
top
the
right
lights
with
went
me.
off, I immediately went to the electrical room.
Did anyone see
I
Lily?
did see Lily there.
Okay.
I didn't see
saw
him.
So Lily's saying that she was at the scene of the crime. So where did you go after you killed corpse?
What?
Yeah,
the
Lily, where'd
opposite
you
of what
go
she's
after
saying.
you killed?
I think you need to recalibrate your senses a little bit.
The lights went off and I went to the electrical room. That's it. That's all I have.
Alright,
Sorry.
so I have a... It's me.
Oh.
Wow.
Good enough for me.
So yeah. you know I'm innocent for the rest of the I game.
Oh,
Only one person can have
Yeah.
that chip.
No. Well, at that time only I had it, so
yeah, I had
instantly
neither
done.
of them.
Did anyone
Michael,
see
you
that
wanna-
happen?
They
I
just
saw
tier
him
1
there. I
permafrost
did
and
not
a
see
tier
the
1
bar go off,
Croesus.
but it seems to check
You know,
out.
I just want to say I'm also
Okay.
innocent. Just throwing it
my
out
word.
there.
Super
I'm
sus.
watching you, Dark Lily.
If you keep me alive, I can solve this
It's
mystery.
not me though.
I'm really not sure. It could be Felix. Could have been a self-report out of fear. I knew that was gonna be fucking dangerous. Look at Michael go! Man killed and vented. Wow, those Prima official strategy guides do not fuck around. Wow, good shit. But, you know, I will say this lobby's pretty stacked. 3 of the players in here, including me obviously, made the eScores Stores Top Port Esports Report Top 6 Brainiest Among Us Players list or something. So there's a lot of high IQ terminology and logic being tossed around, so don't be offended or, like, down on yourself if you can't keep up.
Right.
Michael's really getting the hang of this, man. He killed me and vented immediately. You guys never found my body. I fucking decayed.
Maybe he really was watching that guy.
Why'd Sean go up? He didn't vent, did he? Wait, is he over here? Yeah, what the fuck? Did this man vent like that close to me with lights off? I didn't see him at all. No, he could have ran down, but why did he even bother going up? So, real quick, I can 100% say Sykkuno is safe. He's the only one that did the ship task and the bar went up, so I'm perfectly...
Oh, you saw that. Thanks.
I ran for my life from Sykkuno, though. What task were you doing?
What? Okay, well, me and Pewds were in the specimen room.
Yeah, and I thought for sure he's gonna kill me.
Thanks to Prime Storm and the resub
I'm
Darth.
like, thank God.
No, this means we're safe because the body was a mile away from us and there's no vents.
Yeah, there's 2 imposters. All right, come on.
So it's not.
What task?
It's not. It's not me.
What task?
It's really not.
What task? What are you doing?
I forgot. I'm stressed
Answer the
out.
question, Sykkuno.
Why were you at the bottom of the thing?
I was doing
Why is he attacking the man that is safe?
It was the ice cooler chest with the skull in it.
You weren't even by the cooler. The cooler is on the top. You were at the
Felix, no, he's safe. The bar went up. The bar went up.
I don't.
I'm really suspicious of Sean, though, just because of that light play. So I'm just gonna keep my eyes peeled, see what I see. I trust Sykkuno, so I'm fine to roll out with him. If I somehow got this call wrong, I will be fucking tight. But the bar went up. He was the only one doing that task, so I'm pretty sure that has to mean he's safe.
Michael, you've been finding a lot of bodies.
That's so sus, dude.
No, guys, it's not Michael. It's not Michael.
Okay.
I just saw him walk out into it. Yeah, we were together.
Yeah,
he
but
just
we're
walked out
sussing you
on
too,
it.
Sykkuno.
Greaseball.
I watched. I really watched it, Felix. He went up to. He was the only one with that task. He went up, did it, and the bar went up immediately.
Thanks, Grease.
It's Sykkuno and Grease.
What?
You've all gone insane.
Actually,
You've gone
I
insane.
Sykkuno with me.
Let's see. Does he kill Ray here? I wonder. Did he do it? Did he do it? Did he do it? Where's Ray? Where did you hide that fucking body, Sean? Oh, yeah. So he left her alive, huh? Thinking that would be enough to throw me off his trail.
Then it's Toast and Jack. Yes, you're right.
Oh.
I'm behind you. How'd that dude just kill?
I'm literally trying to open the door right now.
I'm trying, no, Felix. I'm trying to help you right now.
So hard, dude.
So I can vouch for PewDiePie being safe. Felix scanned before me and I had to wait the whole time.
Legend.
So if he says it's Toast and Jack, I'm inclined to believe him.
I'm-
I'm voting
I don't
Jack.
think so.
I know 100% it's not Lily or Mike.
So I can say it's not Sykkuno, it's
Oh,
not
yeah,
Felix.
Sykkuno is.
I don't think it's Toast. I am suspicious of Sean for one reason. In the first round when lights went off, we both started going towards it and then he broke off up top. And I immediately turned around and couldn't find him, so I think he vented behind me. That's why I'm a little suspicious
I
of Sean.
voted Greaseball. I meant to click.
Never mind, it's Felix.
Fuck. Can we?
But if Charlie is clear,
How do you know it's in front of you? It was pitch black, dude.
Cause you walked past me when the lights were off. I couldn't keep track of that.
You're screaming at me again. Okay.
I don't like it when Toast screams.
You walked past.
Not even drinking.
You walked past. And you were.
I really think it's Sean.
The quiet voice.
I know it's Jack.
I'm fine to skip, but I also think it's
You
Sean.
literally vote me every round.
I voted Greaseball
I
because he's
voted
green.
Jack. I voted Jack. I voted Jack too.
Skip.
I don't know.
That's the
Everyone's
level
saying
of my
Jack,
brain.
but I.
Yes. Let's go.
Oh no, Jack.
Toasted and vote hella sus, dude.
I voted skip. 2 other people didn't vote.
Technically,
Thanks to the
I
resub
didn't vote
oppression.
either, 'cause I didn't want to vote for Jack.
I'm still pretty convinced he vented. If I'm wrong, so be it. We've all third impostered today already. It's been fucking embarrassing for all of us. I'll just take it on the chin. If Michael's dead, it's Felix. If Felix is dead, it's Michael. Like, that's a pretty easy thing to keep track of. Just a little welfare check, making sure we're all still good here.
Yep.
Aye.
Check the fucking scan, dude.
I just never think to do that. Sorry. Where is it on this map?
It's like right on the right side of the median.
right
yeah.
of it.
Okay.
Alright, now I feel bad saying it so aggressively.
No, you're fine. It's okay, it's
Alright.
aggressive.
I can handle it. I can handle
Yeah,
it.
it's.
Sykkuno's dead. I saw Sykkuno's body in admin on cams. Whoever just pressed that, you would have seen his body. Felix, you fucked up. You fucked up.
No, wait. Why did I fuck up?
I saw his body. His body is where you press the button. It's on the admin where you swipe the card.
Cafeteria. Oh no.
Yeah, it's
the last person I saw there was Toast.
The last person I saw there was Pewds with Sykkuno.
So you had to. So I watched you scan, Felix. Did you cancel the scan? Because that's some big braid shit right there. I wasn't counting. That was huge.
Wait, what?
In medbay, I watched you scan, so I thought you were safe. Did you cancel it?
Wait, are you accusing me now?
Fuck yeah! The body is where you press the button. It's in the room over.
Oh no! Now I'm confused again. Fuck! God damn it!
Where did you? Okay, where did you enter from?
I called a meeting because I'm done with all my tasks.
I was with someone else. I was
Charlie, would he have seen the body?
If he came in from the left side, if he's being totally truthful, he would not have seen the body. It is in the room right next to the button.
We can keep chilling. We're almost done up.
But I saw Toast walk out left, but I'm gonna go gut that it's Toast because I already thought it was Toast.
I'm gonna trust his gut again. He's never been wrong.
What? 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 Oh no! I might do it again.
This is on you, Felix. I'm letting it ride. Oh, you got!
My gut is restored. My gut is back, baby.
Oh my god. One
Tiki
time his gut
Ventos.
is correct.
We're revisiting the pizza tier list because
You want to put it on top of that block.
I'll just slide it up there.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Like a
That's
Tetris
perfect.
block.
Yeah.
We only did like 6 pizzas last time, and people still whine about it. So we're doing every pizza ever made, ever, including like your grandma's home recipe. So it's all encompassing, including frozen pizza.
That's gonna make more people whine, I think. Now that we've said every pizza ever,
I know.
They're gonna be not like Jimmy Bozo up the street.
Yeah, we got everything except that, really.
Yeah.
Big thanks to Battle Spirit Saga for sponsoring today's video. It's a new competitive TCG that launches on March 24th, and to celebrate the launch, they're having events that total in over $350,000 worth of prizing, and they sent us a box to open to show you how great all the cards look. You can click the link in the description to get started on Battle Spirit Saga. I'm also going to open a single booster pack here and hope that I pull like the absolute god pack, which would be nasty.
Flying turtle, that's adorable. Obi Raptidon, also adorable.
Nice. So here's our foil, the Phantasm Archking Xenos.
Oh.
I'm gonna assume that's the best card in the entire set and just
It's gotta be.
chalk it up to we got the chase card. Big thanks again to Battle Spirit Saga. Click the link in the description below. Yeah, which one's this?
This
Done.
is Red Robin.
Red Baron.
Red
Baron, yum.
Alright, sounds good. Last time I did the frozen pizza tier list, that was also the subject to a lot of controversy since I burnt every pizza, so
I cooked them this time.
So Matt made these, so they'll be performing optimally. He's awfully strict with his flavors, honestly.
Elaborate.
It's like disciplinary almost, like he's selling you the illusion of high quality pizza, but he's doing it with like an iron fist, if you know what I mean.
I do. I really do.
I've been watching a lot of wine sommeliers recently, so I'm trying to get really pretentious with it.
Is that what they say though?
Yeah, you can feel the aged grapes in the crust.
Yeah, I'm getting notes of tomato.
It was clearly aged in a wood casket for quite some time.
An oak barrel.
An oak barrel.
So yeah, that's good frozen pizza.
It's fine.
I like you can see the green seasoning on top. Yeah, that's solid.
Yeah, it's
I
really
feel
not bad.
B on this.
Yeah, I'm on like the upper end of like a C. Like I'm gonna go with B as well, just to be a little bit safer and play it in the middle, because I don't remember a lot of the frozen pizzas now, except for like Totino's party pizzas, which are like extinct, I guess.
That's my thing. So we'll get a tombstone in. Very different.
Very ass. Really.
Vastly different. A lot softer.
Do the wiggle test again.
Here, you look at this. There's no give to that. Like Charlie said, she's strict.
Mm-hmm.
This one, parents let her go out whenever she wants.
Yeah, this is loosey-goosey.
Also, this is, I think, a 5 cheese. Yeah, they could have done without 3 of those. There is a weird one in there. I'm inclined to say it's the yellow one.
Very insightful. The yellow cheese is the problem. Interesting. I think the whole thing's just kind of bad.
Yeah, it's not great. I would say if that's a B, this is a D.
Yep. Yep.
We're back, baby.
We're in sync.
Let those comments roll. Matt just he does what Charlie says.
I'm waiting for my favorite pizza.
Okay.
I'm gonna just take a guess. Your favorite pizza is Little Caesars.
Yeah.
It is incredible how you have like the complete polar opposite taste of anything rational.
You know what's
I
crazy?
knew it. I knew it
Her
too.
favorite cereal is if you just cut up the Little Caesars box and put it in milk.
bland
No, it's
fucking
not.
Cheerio. I absolutely knew it would be Little Caesars.
You dominated that. Mm-hmm. You got, this is the DiGiorno.
Oh, not delivery.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So that, I feel like, is your typical frozen pizza. Like, that's your baseline. This is what you expect a frozen pizza to taste like.
This is like school hot lunch pizza.
Yeah. But the little secret, take a little bite out of the crust.
What was it, like cheesy crust?
Maybe. It's ass.
Oh, goodness gracious.
It shocks you, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
In a good way?
Yeah, it's good.
This one for me is between the two, but I want to clarify. Like, I've got the B, and then this is in C, but like towards the upper C, and the other one's towards like lower D. Like, there's a big, it's not like 1, 2, 3, there's a big gap.
An interesting bell curve, yeah.
Yeah.
This is an A for me. I like this one a lot.
You like that more than whatever that one is? What's that one? Is that Tombstone?
Tombstone.
Oh, Red Baron.
Or Baron. Yeah,
you
I do.
like this more than Red Baron?
Yeah, this is good. Is that all the frozen pizzas we have? We didn't.
Yeah, that's all.
No Totino's party pizza, no Elios, no Home Run Inn.
No, none of the Dollar Tree brands.
That's a shame. Oh, Mama Celeste, did no one go get it?
Mm-mm.
Tell Caleb he's out.
Alright, let's get a wacky one in here. This is a Taco Bell Turbo Crust Pizza.
That's what they call it. Here, I'll help. It's like opening a pinata.
Whoa.
There was a receipt on here. Oh, that's what I saw. There's
Show
a
me.
vegetarian.
This one's probably not.
Yeah, this one I think is. There's refried beans.
This one just kind of like explodes.
I'm not gonna lie, this looks bad.
This looks awful.
Yeah, I've never had anything big.
It looks absolutely awful.
To
This
show
is
you
the
guys.
Mexican pizza? This is what everybody raves about?
I have no idea.
This is what
Oh yeah, didn't they like threaten like killing people if they didn't bring this back? I'm going.
I don't even know how to tackle this conundrum.
That's just a mouthful of beans.
It's just beans.
That's a lot of beans. I'm gonna open her up for you.
The beans are okay, I guess.
Yeah, they're fine.
It's not a pizza though. It's basically just a bowl that they structured to look
But
like
the
a
problem,
pizza.
like that's 80% refried bean. It's not pizza.
this is the stupidest thing I've ever
No,
eaten.
it's a pizza. Yeah, the tomato sauce is literally diced tomatoes. I'm offended that they gave this to me with the word pizza.
I'm just upset that like it doesn't taste shitty. Like it's like
Well,
totally
it's a taco.
Yeah, it's totally fine, but like, why do this?
It's quite literally eating a taco in a worse form. Like the whole tacos are convenient. You can hold them and bite them. This is just falling apart in my hands.
Great marketing strategy though, calling it a pizza.
Mm-hmm. Now Italians will go.
That's what they were trying to tap into. Yeah, that's. I don't hate the taste, but I hate everything else about it. I'm just gonna have to give it like a D.
I will tell you. Like if I just got you a Taco Bell taco, you'd be like, "Oh wow,
Thanks for the
like,
taco.
that's a
Yeah,
taco."
that's good. Oh, Hungry Howie's, let's get food poisoning!
Oh god, I'm feeling it already.
You guys like the Cajun crust?
No, you got the basic
We
vinyl.
have to. Everything
I
has to
know.
be uniform.
Yep.
We're journalists.
Okay, fine. Cajun crust is better there.
We don't want to lose our journalism license.
I still remember when we did the pizza tier list last time, we got Hungry Howie's, and they were the ones that gave us the icing, right?
No,
that was Chuck E. Cheese?
That was Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah.
Okay.
They didn't cut it deep enough.
No.
Point off. Okay. Let's
Pizza.
do it. Here we go. Sorry.
Oh. It's so dumb. It's so stupid.
It's so dumb. Very, very red sauce heavy.
Ugh.
I would say this is your lowest bar for pizza. I haven't had Little Caesars yet. Sorry,
This and Little
Kelsey.
Caesars go head to head for just
I
being.
do want to. I almost want to do Little Caesars right after this.
We should actually. That's a good idea.
Because this is like, you're like, okay, it is pizza. I know it's pizza what I'm eating, but it's just, there's nothing to write home about at all.
So I don't know what it is, and I'm sure you get the same impression. When you bite the cheese, it feels like you're biting a display pizza that's just supposed to be like a little plastic.
Like the plastic
advertisement.
ones. That's a good way to put it. And the dough, it's a little tough. I've been working out. You know, it's really not special. This is.
It's not.
It is a pizza, and if I'm going by my Taco Bell rating, this has to be a D.
It's an F for me. This is the worst kind of pizza.
The other one
but
wasn't even a pizza.
I just can't remember if Little Caesars is worse now. It's a save time machine. Whee!
There's a literal hole in it.
Yeah.
Chelsea, wait. You
Jesus
got to be on
Christ.
camera for this. I want you to look at that and tell me you find that appetizing.
Yeah, I'll eat it.
It looks like a war zone.
Yeah, I'll eat it. That was
I
not
know
committal.
you'll eat it.
I'll eat the holy one. I was like kind of really stuck to it.
Little Caesar, are you really putting your best foot forward? How is it?
It's so good.
It's so good. All right.
I can't wait to dig in.
Go eat your Cheerios without any honey on them.
It is just revolting. Just on first bite, it is just a revolting food.
You see any sauce in there?
There's a little bit.
It's like a tomato farted in there.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Here, you try my sauce. That way you can like appreciate the one that
Wait,
doesn't
you have
it.
sauce?
Yeah, mine has it. It's so much worse with it. I don't know which one I can say is worse, to be honest. They're both F. I'll make that clear. I think both are F. I just
They're
don't,
not good.
I don't know which one's worse. Like if you were trapped in a desert and it was Hungry Howie's, Little Caesars, or me urinating in your mouth, like what wins? It's just
Yeah,
such
Matt,
a,
what wins?
It's just such a tough
that's-
call to make.
That's so true. I just can't pick.
Yeah, it's-
Is it you or Hungry Howie's? I just don't know.
Yeah, it's fucking awful though.
Here's one that we got some flack for not putting on the list.
Yeah, we got it now though. That's Jet's Pizza. We never stop hustling, and that's why there's no topping our toppings.
Every day we slice our veggies by hand. It's not easy, but no one said being better was easy.
Big claims. Smell test gives it a pass.
That's good.
That's pretty good. It gives me hints of like DiGiorno frozen pizza, and I'm not using that as an insult. Like it's actually just pretty good.
That is decent. It's deep dish, so it's a lot of bread, but I like it. You can hear it crunch.
Perfect, thank you.
I will say the edge is definitely the best part.
Yeah, I
like
agree.
the edges where it's crispy like this, really good.
That's where it's shining.
Yeah.
That is good.
Yeah, I like that.
I see why Jets fans were upset with us last time. That's an A. Not an S, but that is an A. They actually lived up to the hype. That's rare.
Not very rare.
What's this? Domino's? Nice. Domino's performed very well last time for us.
I don't like the look of this.
Well, this one's like a smaller personal
Yeah.
pizza as opposed to like a full large that we got last time.
I didn't eat all day because we were doing this tier list, and I'm still feeling it. Oh wow, you just jumped right in.
I was excited. Domino's is like they have stepped their shit up. I fuck with that. It's beautifully seasoned. You can see all kinds of 11 herbs and spices hanging out up here, getting to know each other and mingle. It's good.
It's like the Dr. Pepper secret ingredient.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's your run-of-the-mill delivery. You're at home, you want a pizza, you call Domino's.
And you get a good pizza. I'm conflicted. I really like Jets, but I feel like I don't know, maybe it's because I'm used to Domino's. It just feels better to me. I'm just gonna give Domino's an S, really. My first S.
Wow, our first S. Because, you know, Matt's rankings don't go on the screen, so it's an S. Yeah, no, I think that's truly your I delivered pizza for my child's birthday party.
I'm happy.
And it's good pizza.
And everyone's celebrating.
Mm-hmm. You're not even paying attention to the clown because the pizza's there.
Speaking of clown, John Schnatter. Papa
I
John.
love that you just know it. Whoa. That's a different looking pizza.
Yeah.
You scooped that up real fast. All right, sorry, I'm here.
Mm-hmm. I've just always been a Papa John's guy too, man.
If you gave me Domino's crust with Papa John's pizza,
oh, they just could do a fusion dance.
Oh my
You'd
God,
have the
yeah.
best delivery pizza.
We should start that pizza company. We just order both pizzas, cut them apart, stick them together, and sell it.
it's just a big
the same
machine that
price.
cuts the center out of Papa John's pizzas and Domino's and then puts the ring.
Yeah, just
on
like staples it together.
That's
or
pretty
something.
cool. Sews it together. Maybe a little Velcro action.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Rip off crust. I don't even want to touch the crust. I already know by looking at it. I don't like it.
The crust is pretty underwhelming. Yeah, it's an A. I think Domino's outperformed. I've been more of a Domino's guy as of recently, to be fair.
Pizza Hut is the forgotten about delivery company, I feel like.
No,
That's wrong.
Yeah, it's got so many
I
loyal
forget about
followers.
it. So.
Well,
No,
because it's bad.
I wonder. I feel like Pizza Hut's probably the biggest.
It's in the top.
Their
3.
stuffed crust, kind of like that bread that you got, slaps.
I haven't tried
Whoa.
this crust.
Yeah.
Usually, historically, this is like a D for me, but this is looking pretty good today.
This looks good. Is there white sauce on this?
Yeah, this looks like white sauce.
Who ordered this? You're fired.
I like white sauce so much more.
I
This
do
is
too.
this is cheating. This is not fair.
Is it white sauce or
It is.
did they just forget sauce?
Well, maybe we take points off for sending the wrong pizza.
Did they? I can't tell.
I don't think there's sauce. What we order? You sure?
I mean, that's white sauce.
Oh yeah, that's white sauce.
Yeah, right?
That's good.
No, that is good.
Damn. DQ'd.
Yeah, it's not even fair.
This is really good.
You just ordered a better pizza
Yeah.
instead of just doing the generic one. Fuck.
That's good pizza though.
That is pretty good.
It's such a shame it's gotta be DQ'd.
I've never had Pizza Hut's white sauce pizza. No, those are good though.
Yeah, I like that. Their cheese is really good.
Oh.
And their white sauce.
We hypothesize that the thing that keeps them in the absolute dumpster is their red sauce. And I think that might be very true. This is now 2 sample sizes, which
It
is
might
scientifically
be-
significant.
Honestly, we have 3 experiences with pizza. Wait, no, that was Papa John's before. Don't. It's just all shit, okay? I really like this though.
Yeah, I want a piece of the white sauce one. That looks
You,
pretty
you
good.
do. Damn. Anybody else want a piece?
Good shit, Pizza Hut. Really not fair to the other pizzas because in that case we would have just ordered our favorite kind of pizza
Yeah.
as opposed to like the generic. But it is what it is.
I'm not mad about it.
Got to make game time decisions. That's
I mean,
going to be an
Wow, that was yummy.
A. That was yummy. You know what's not very yummy? Marco's.
Marco's, baby. I feel like we hated this one last time.
I don't even remember doing it last time, but I had this one time in college when I was like,
It looks weirdly yellow.
The way it's melted.
AI thinks pizza should look
Yeah.
yeah.
Chatbot made this, or not chatbot, Chat GPT.
That's exactly how I remember it. It's so aggressive.
Oh,
it's so aggressive. It's like mean. It has like an
It
attitude.
changes.
It's like an actual attitude to it. I hate it. I fucking hate it. That is worse than Little Caesars. I fucking hate it. That is fucking bad.
It's weird because if you made this no flavor at all, the mouthfeel, it's like it's a more supple piece of pizza. You know, they put more on it. That tastes horrible.
It tastes like they made a pizza and then deep fat fried it, froze it, and deep fat fried it again.
It also tastes
It's
like
so
they shop
bad.
for their cheese in the dumpster.
Yeah, true. The cheese feels like it's well past its expiration
And they
date.
try to trick you with the Parmesan. They're like, oh, we're fancy.
That is the worst cheese in the game. Holy shit.
I literally bit into it and I was about to be like, what are you talking about? Because it felt nice and then the flavor hit.
Yeah, it's so bad.
You want some Danny? No, I'm good, thanks.
It's like that.
I actually enjoyed the last piece I ate. Chelsea, this might be your favorite piece.
Oh, actually, yeah, this fucking sucks. Try it. You'll like
this
it.
just looks fucking gross.
It's not good.
It's so hard.
Really not good.
Terrible.
Literal garbage.
I don't remember being that bad
No,
last time we
I
had
don't
it. though.
either.
Almost explodes with salt. It's like a massive tea.
That was worse than anything I remember last time.
Yeah,
by
that's
far.
so much worse
And
than
we
I
put
remember.
icing on pizza.
That's absolutely a super F.
Oh, this is LeBron James's. I've been excited about this. Blow his face up on the screen.
Hey Matt, hey Charlie, I hope you guys like my pizza.
I hope so.
Can I
It's
play
like
ball
how
with you guys
we've been at-
sometime?
Whoa.
Can you guys
I
still hear
don't
me?
like the look of that.
Oh,
I'm just gonna say it.
It's two different kinds of mozzarella.
This looks like a healing scab.
All right, you're actually not wrong, and now I don't want it anymore.
Come on, LeBron.
That looks like an Italian pizza. That looks like
Yeah, it looks much more pizza.
Maybe I'm just used to the good old red-blooded American
That looks like a
caricature
The
of a
way
pizza.
pizza was meant to be made.
Yeah, proud to be an American kind of pizza.
I haven't done this style. I got a bunch of stuff on it. Let's see.
Oh. Well, hello there. That's good. Wow, that came out of nowhere.
That is good. Their
That is
crust is
good.
a little rubbery, but they get points for it because it's a vegan crust.
Oh.
I didn't see any other option. The only non-vegan crust was cauliflower, which was weird.
I like that a
Not only
lot.
is he the all-time scoring champ, he's the all-time pizza champ.
Yeah, Blaze stocks through the roof.
Yeah, make sure to really emphasize that so they'll come down and play basketball with us.
True. It's Blaze / mods, right?
Mm-mm.
No, it's different.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Fuck, I like that a lot. That's an S. Jesus Christ.
Chelsea, you want some? It's vegan. Except for the cheese.
Oh, CC's. I don't think there's a single... Chelsea, do you like CC's?
The last time I had CC's, I think
I was like
11.
literally 11 or 12.
I don't think anyone
I
actually...
loved it when I was 11 or 12, but I was 11 or 12. You didn't go to CC's for the pizza. You went to CC's because they had macaroni and cheese on top of it, like a bacon potato on top of it. Dessert pizza, like 4 different ways. It was a child's dream.
Man, I just don't remember that at all. to
And
be
now
honest.
they've
Now it's a child's
corporatized, yeah.
Corpo slime.
Corpo slime for
Fucking
children.
woke liberals took away our CC's baked potato pizza. or
Yeah,
whatever.
here's the thing. You're absolutely right. The liberals walked in. We hop on this train too much now. It's all a joke. Here, let's do a little. Oh. Made me feel some type of way.
That is not bad.
That's not bad. This is not the CC's I remember. I don't think so. Eat your way to a free buffet. Download the app and sign up today. They're getting wacky over there.
I got you with a riddle.
They have a TikTok.
You gotta.
Hey, let's check out CC's TikTok.
Yeah, I don't hate that. That's pretty good.
Oh yeah,
I'd give that a B.
that's good shitty pizza.
See, like that should be the gold standard of like cheap, quick pizza. It's a little more
Little
expensive
Caesars.
than Little Caesars, but it's much better.
The $3 there's more than $3 of value when you.
I
compare
completely
the two.
agree.
That's like a $1 pizza versus a $10 pizza.
Yeah, absolutely. That is like that should be the gold standard for
You
like
want
quick shitty pizza.
Some bang for your buck. Go to CC's Pizza and get a walkout order.
All right.
Grand finale.
Taking her home with the
I'm
old
excited.
Costco's pizza.
This is another one
big.
we got a lot of shit for not having.
Yeah, do the grease test on this one.
What the fuck is this?
That's not the pizza I remember.
Well, yeah, that looks very different than I feel like when I go and get it there.
So when I used to go get it, the bottom always had bumps on it.
Yeah.
So I want to see if this is. There's no bumps.
Oh, it's missing the vaginal rugae.
That's all for today.
It's the vagina. It's lined with like the little ridges and shit.
You gotta give more context so I know you actually know what you're talking about.
It's supposed to help. You don't need to know.
All right.
Well, your mouth has it too.
It's supposed to remind you of pizza.
I know what you're talking about now that you
The
said
rugae.
that. No, those are my rugaes. Yeah,
no,
there's
no
so
bumps
much in
still.
common with a vagina. All right, this looks like ass, and I was really excited for this one.
Yeah, you can't.
There are bumps on the bottom right away. You gotta look for them.
Oh, they didn't do those bumpy enough, though.
Agreed.
It's all about the mouthfeel
They're not
of the ruge.
You gotta put your mouth ruge on the pizza ruge.
Oh, yeah.
And they gotta like line up.
My mouth
perfectly.
ruge ain't gonna feel these pizza ruges. All right.
That is quite the
Yeah.
illustration.
That's very cheesy.
Vaginal ruge. That is, yeah, it's cheesy, but it's pretty good.
Ruge almost sounds like a move from Naruto. My Sharingan Ruge. There's enough here that makes me go, if I got a good one from here, I know it's still great, but they fucked this one
Okay,
up.
so doesn't a slice of that actually cost $2 when you go in? Like it's actually
It's bigger,
$2.
though.
But I will say a slice
Yeah.
from them is almost always like...
It's like 2 of those.
It's like
Yeah,
this.
it's
Yeah.
literally two.
So keep that in mind as well.
Yeah. They load that bad boy with cheese.
Yeah,
It's
that,
when you get the cheese,
super cheese.
When you get a pepperoni,
Mhm.
they have the pepperonis, but for the cheese pizza, they put extra cheese on it.
Oh, interesting. And I will say, like, you can taste this as a higher quality cheese than like all the deliveries and stuff. They just ruined it a little bit.
I feel like maybe we just didn't get the best batch, which is
We
holding
did
it
not.
back. But I still do like it. I think that's a comfortable B.
I was even gonna go A, but that I've also had it before, so I might be a little clouded, but I'm going A.
That's fair. I can definitely see it being an A if it was just maybe not
This.
cooked in a hurry and
Yeah.
lazy. Well, not lazy, but like kind
A
of
little more love.
Yeah, a little more
A
passion.
little more love and attention. Holy shit.
Okay, so introduce this one, Charlie.
This is
actually a crust for a pizza. You're supposed to put
yeah, that's crazy.
This is the most nostalgic pizza for me. I used to have these almost every fucking day when I was a kid. It's Mama Celeste.
I've never heard of this.
I know
before.
it was a very small brand even back then. I can't believe it still exists. Like,
Please
I'm
remind us
I'm
of the
getting
exciting
emotional.
news where you can get it.
Oh yeah, it's a Dollar Tree now. There's like a big announcement.
Is that so?
So yeah, Mama Celeste, she's back and she's never looked better than hot.
I'm going in.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There's a big old crunch there.
She's good. You're gonna like it.
Wait, you're not trying this one,
Oh,
Matt?
that's next. That's next. Don't worry.
It's actually very good.
Oh, hot.
It is hot. You gotta be careful, but it's good.
It's like somebody made pizza on a cracker.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
Well, really good cracker.
This is, you hyped this up so much.
Yeah, it's a fucking S tier is what it is.
That's not an S tier. Here, Danny, take a bite.
I'm good.
Take a
thank you.
bite. God damn it.
Everyone needs to try
Oh
it.
god.
It's not bad. It's like a lean cuisine fucking pizza. it's like when I was chubby, I
Who's
would buy
next?
the.
Come and get some.
Did this come in the box? Was there like a little sleeve that it was on, like a little white sleeve?
Can you bring the boxes over here because it looks almost exactly like the picture, which is impressive.
Wait, so is
The
that
cheese one?
which one's 4 cheese and which is cheese?
What can you tell just by?
How did this is neither of those?
It tastes like a bagel bite, kind of.
Yeah, it's good though,
but
right?
like a
No.
But like a bad bagel.
like a
bite.
Dollar Tree bagel.
Yeah, it's fucking
I
great.
mean, don't ask me, Charlie, if I think dollar store pizza is good, because yes.
Any
Yeah,
box,
absolutely.
any pizza that says microwaves in minutes
Mhm.
is not what I want. Have we checked the expiration date?
It's fresh.
There's no way it's real. It doesn't
It
expire.
expired.
Wait, what?
No, wait, that's that one. That's the expired one. This is 4 cheese. Right? This is the 4 cheese one?
I don't fucking know, dude. I really don't.
They probably both expired.
I pulled them out. They looked identical.
Also, I can tell. Oh, no, this one's not expired. Right? I'm not wrong?
It's
December
not uncommon for
2023
dollar-
has not happened.
It's not uncommon for dollar stores to sell expired food.
Yeah, this is January 1st, 2023.
No, that's fine.
That's-
but
It's also
I'll make you feel better.
It's been baked.
Everything's fine. It was frozen. We're all good.
Looking at this objectively, it's not an S. It's like an S plus, really.
When you said it's your favorite frozen pizza, I was expecting a different frozen pizza.
Yeah.
These are lean cuisine pizzas.
Yeah, yeah, they are.
All right.
Yeah, no, it's kind of shit.
Hey, it was
not very good.
That was fun, Charles.
Well, Charlie still hasn't given his actual rating.
It'd probably be like a C. It'd be a C for me.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's,
you know
it's
what?
good.
As always, final consensus C.
It's an easy C. C for Celeste.
Hey, you know what I wish delivered besides pizza?
What?
MoistGlobal.com, baby, where you can get this and that and all the other good stuff we make.
Yeah, and it does deliver.
Oh, it literally does. Yeah. Even better. Go get it now.
That was good. Good
Yeah,
pizza
great,
tier list.
Great work. Thanks, guys.
Thanks, everyone.
Wait, never mind.
Last year, I made a lot of videos about Karens, those wild and wacky women that would go out in public and cause a big ruckus over nothing. While most of those women were postmenopausal, I was able to latch on to their titties and milk them a little bit for some content, but unfortunately that well began to run dry. Not that the Karens became an endangered species or self-aware enough to stop doing their stupid shit in public, it's just I lost interest in it. Every single meltdown from these women just became the exact same thing every time. Oh, what's this? Another video of Great Aunt Gertrude screaming about microchips in the gas station hot dogs? Seen fucking 50 of these this week. It just became the same thing. Like, they were all saying and doing the same shit. It reminds me of like in a Madden video game where if you look into the stands, you just see the same fucking NPC spectators looking on and cheering. That's what it felt like watching Karen videos. Just a whole bunch of clones doing the same shit. It was weird. So I stopped doing Karen content, but I'm happy to say a Karen video has surfaced today that is actually pretty interesting and unique. This happened at an airport.
He threw me to the ground! My name is Terry Ann Blues! I'm right up the manager of the fucking airport here!
That's not
This lady is fuming. She's so mad she just did a full scat, man. Just hit him with a skibbity-dee-dee-boo-bada-bop. Like, I don't know what the fuck she was saying. Who's got hobinin'? It's like some gibberish Adam Sandler would have said in SNL back in the 90s as a joke. But she just couldn't get the words out because she's so fucking angry and heated over something that happened off camera. You'll learn about what happened here in a minute. But I also love the way she announces herself like it's a WWE entrance. My name's Terry Ann Woos, and I'm here at SmackDown vs. Raw 25 to let fucking Hulkmania run wild, brother, at this airport. Let's fucking go.
Who saw him choke me to the ground? Who saw me?
I saw you run through the door when you weren't supposed to.
He
And I saw him
me
push
to
you
the
out.
ground! You deserve
I'm pretty sure you're mistaken.
In the dress!
Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo.
Boo-hoo! You fuck off!
Not helping. Not helping. Not
Excuse me?
I want the manager of the airport here!
There really is a lot to unpack here. This is the most stereotypical Karen I think you could possibly envision, from the outfit to the statements she makes. She wants the manager of the airport. What are you expecting? Fucking JJ the jet plane to come in here and troubleshoot for you and, ask what's going on? Who do you think the manager of the airport is? It's not fucking Starbucks, like you're not gonna be able to strong-arm your way to speaking to the airport manager. The delusion of these kind of Karens where they think they're always in the right and no matter what, they'll go from like victim to absolute evil supervillain in a second. She tries to like rally the people behind her. Who saw who saw him push me to the ground? Who saw it? Let's rise up, gamers! Who saw it? And then the crowd's just like, it was your fucking fault. You charged into a restricted area and got tackled for it. You brought this upon you. And then people get mad at her like, you deserve it. Fuck you. Boo-hoo. And then she's like, oh, god damn it. No, fuck all of you. Who saw it? We saw it, and it's your fault. No, shut up, you didn't see anything. It's extremely hard to root for the TSA under any circumstances. I don't think in the entire history of the TSA they've ever been viewed positively by anybody. But in this video, they're the clear good guys here. They did that airport a justice by getting her away. So, fuck yeah, I guess. This isn't a very long video or anything, but I did want to talk about it because it just felt good to be home. I've seen it all from Karens until now. This is something different. This is a little more unique. It's goofy. It's wacky. It has everything you would expect from a Karen adventure. And I hadn't seen something like this before. So it was just nice and refreshing to see that the Karens are still out there and they can still surprise us. So that's why I just wanted to talk about it and bring it to your attention. That's about it. See ya. Hey, it's coming time. Hey. Yeah, I don't have like a cool intro or anything.
You weren't gonna do like a "What's up, guys"? What's up,
No,
guys?
that's not me. I was almost ready to just get in here like hot oil and get crazy.
All right, okay.
But yeah, Tummy Time's back. We had Hurricane Ian blow through. You know, schedule got a little fucked up, but we're back. Trash Taste Boys are here.
I'm excited.
Yep.
Thank you for having us on.
No, thank you for coming. They're on tour right now, so they did us a huge favor by making a little stop in Tampa, our neck of the woods. So we're treating them to some Food Wars dishes. I'm assuming you all know Food Wars.
We all
Yeah,
know.
we know
I don't
Food
think any of
Wars,
us
yeah.
like this show.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
I remember some parts of Food Wars, not much so the food, but definitely a lot of other parts.
It's a popular anime. The food's usually good. Everyone like orgasms off it in the show.
Yeah.
So we took some dishes there. So we're gonna start with a mushroom mealy fuely.
Do you want to try that again?
Wait, Joey knows how to pronounce it.
It's mille-feuille, right?
Ooh.
I think it's French.
No, is it French?
Yeah, I think it's French.
It looks French. It sounds posh.
That's how you say it in Japanese.
It's
Anyway.
like they
I don't know
speak
how
another
they. I don't know how
language,
French.
right?
Yeah, I think you could like tomato. We were
Yeah,
saying
yeah,
the same
yeah.
thing
Yeah,
there. I think.
Same thing. Same
It
thing.
looks posh, therefore it's French, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, so we're just starting with the first one right away?
Yeah. So the mushroom mile thing.
What is it, like a kilometer kind of thing? What is it?
mushroom milli vanilli. All right.
What else do we need, Gal?
We need.
Do we need Dunkin'
Charlie, are we
cream
going
cheese
alpha or
spread
mint?
strawberry?
Oh, I want alpha.
Alpha.
Yeah.
So not the Dunkin' cream cheese spread strawberry. That's just in there. Is that part of the recipe?
You can use it.
Okay, maybe.
Hey,
I'm
this
hungry.
is,
If you want to,
if you think it'll
Okay,
add
let's
to the
spread
flavor,
a little bit on top.
Yeah.
God damn. All right. Okay.
Here, why don't you preheat the oven real quick? I'll work on that.
Doesn't know.
I didn't
Wait,
see what it was.
This is so high tech.
Oh, these things?
I have.
Oh, here you go. Micros.
What about a Chipotle order? There's someone's Chipotle. This is Caleb's Chipotle.
What did you get? What did you get?
Looks like you had a quesadilla.
Quesadilla with 2 bites taken out.
We can use that.
All right, sweet.
Yeah, that'll be part of our
do that.
garnish. Oh, it's everyone's favorite part of the show where Charlie eats a raw onion.
With the skin?
No, I wanted to peel that off, but
Does
I
raw
already
onion taste
committed
good?
it. Yeah. Have you ever had it?
No.
You should try it.
I'm down to try.
Yeah.
It does not taste good.
Just bite it like an apple. Yeah, baby.
Oh,
Why would you do that? It's so yummy.
It's so spicy.
Yum. It's
It's just like an apple, baby.
yeah. Keep in mind, this is your playground right now.
All right.
Oh shit.
You can get as crazy as you want in this kitchen.
What if we
We're
just
gonna
like?
flame town today. That's
What if
for
we just
sure.
fucking just?
Oh, not even. One table of olive oil doesn't seem like.
There you go. You can't get any more mince than this.
That's actually a great technique.
Dude, fuck yeah.
So we just gotta cut all this shit
I
out.
got you. I got you. It's so loud. What the fuck?
I don't know how my hat stayed on there.
That's a good hat.
That is a good hat.
I think so.
Yeah.
Terrible dicing. Bro, why do you have like the Damascus God blade and we've got this piece of shit IKEA?
Hell
thing?
yeah, dude.
Look at that.
What the hell?
Well,
That's what you
it's
bring.
reserved
That's
for
what
real
brought
chefs.
down Zeus, dude.
It's reserved for
what
real
the
chefs.
Fuck?
Yeah.
Bro, that's a CS:GO skin.
Yeah, you got the gold crate. What the fuck? Look at this. What is this gonna cut? What is this?
You'd be surprised at the quality of the IKEA knives, honestly.
Okay, all right. No.
No. Oh wait, Danny has a picture of it in Food Wars. Can we pull that up, Danny?
Okay.
Yeah, we'll get pretty close.
All right.
Like, why are we even wasting our time on this?
Oh my god, you guys are making like a fucking sand pit.
Yeah, they actually made like wood chipping.
We actually just got this. We just went outside.
Yeah.
This is just food poisoning speed.
There we go, done. Wait, do you have to do the shiitake mushrooms too?
Yeah, we have to do shiitake mushrooms.
And then
Okay, I got this one.
What was wrong with that technique?
You can use a knife, maybe?
Oh yeah. That didn't
we have
cross-
3 right here, by the way.
It didn't even cross my mind.
My hand smells like a New
they didn't
York
mince it
gyro
properly.
It's not really nice.
What the fuck? What dog food?
Bro,
I think it looks good.
What is
Yeah, man.
We added some chipotle into it.
We took Caleb's lunch.
You put chipotle in it?
Yeah.
Oh, there's some rice here as well.
Caleb, maybe a little rice.
All right, tiny bit of rice.
Well, how else are we gonna do it?
All right. Saute until tender.
gross.
Remove the
Sorry,
stem
I'm-
from the shiitake mushrooms.
Bro, what the
Slice
fuck is that
thinly
pan?
set shiitake aside. Okay, so while you cook that, I'll
What is that? You filled that up way too much.
No, this is how you're supposed to do the mill filling.
Oh, right,
It's supposed to be to the brim.
The milli filling?
The milli vanilli.
Man, I don't know about you, but I'm salivating right now.
That's true, actually.
Damn, that smells good.
Jean-Pierre,
The sour cream in there got vaporized instantly.
They didn't say to mix them yet.
It is absolutely tender.
For fuck's sake, God.
Pour in the white
You
wine.
read
and
to
cook
me the
until liquid is
instructions
gone.
incorrect. Read them.
So
Wait,
it
I was just following
is-
what they were doing.
Why would you follow? Look at this, Bob. Why would you follow them? What?
Wait, does mince not mean mixed together?
No, it just means to cut the things. We added them all together, and we're not supposed to do that.
Holy shit, we got ghost peppers?
Oh, we have the in flat line up there if you want to really get crazy.
Oh, go on then. Let's chuck one in. What do you do? Are you?
Guys, this is
just-
my glove. This is my glove.
He's got.
A small piece of cling film versus Carolina Reapers. Let's see who wins.
God damn. Ready for this? We're about to nuke this dish.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
We're gonna nuke the dish. Just the way my ancestors intended.
Ripperonis, man.
A Southeast Asian on a popular French dish.
I couldn't tell you though.
Oh my god.
Did he make like?
Oh my god. It's red, like the Carolina that they just.
Holy shit.
Try breathing in the smoke.
Jesus. Did you make like?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Oh, you guys are being babies.
Holy shit. I'm really glad that the leaf blower isn't on during this.
Yeah.
Yeah, we fucked up. If the leaf blower was on, we'd just get a fucking face full of that.
I think we've just
accidentally just made mustard gas,
Even the people behind the camera just. Oh, shit.
Is there a tray? Is there a tray?
Oh, this is not a sanitary kitchen. Nailed it.
What the fuck is that?
It's the finished product on its way.
It's like the world's worst Pop Tart.
Pull up the Food Wars picture, please. Let's do a side by side. I think we're right on it. And now back to us.
Oh, fuck! The Carolina Reaper is still in my lungs.
That's
Jesus.
pretty good.
That looks good.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, a little sail.
There we go.
They're not brown yet.
We did it.
That looks pretty good.
Hell yeah. Mushroom milli vanilli.
I really feel like I'm in wartime rations right now.
Yeah.
Looking at that.
Don't belittle our dish like that.
Wow.
Yeah, nice and gooey.
That's like you know, I've never ate drywall before, but I'm gonna assume that's what it tastes like.
Well, I won't touch yet. It's not tasting time.
Are you the judge?
I'll be
You look fantastic today, man. I just want to mention that.
We're
I just
all
don't.
going to be eating it, enjoying it today.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I don't want to. I don't want to eat yours.
What do you mean?
That's an
Oh wait, I want to see Joey eat ours and just die on camera.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, okay.
For
Actually, we
fuck's
all
sake.
do need to.
That's Hey man, we put our heart and
What
soul
is
into
this?
this.
That's a
the,
fine
like-
appetizer.
It looks pretty good, but when I saw you push it down, the dough still looks doughy.
Yeah, it's a little.
Yeah, that
it's a
looks
little
like
gooey.
raw
Al
dough.
dente, right?
Did it go in the oven?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For just as long as it needed to, till God told me it was ready.
Oh shit! You're making it messy, and that's.
I'm not making it messy.
It's gonna make our
Wow
presentation
guys, that looks
scrolling.
great on the camera. With your back to the camera.
I'm more concerned about the quality here,
Yeah.
Jerry, than the camera shot. Fuck, I crushed. Okay.
Bro, come on.
Come on, they won't see it. It's in the middle anyway. Don't fuck it up, Tom.
There we go. Look at that.
Don't.
Oh, it's like a hoagie. Let's get.
Hell yeah, mushroom milli vanilli. Let's go.
I think we did good.
They don't even have any like good toppings like parm though.
Nah.
Yeah,
You can't just cut to it like that.
Don't cut to it. Just pretend it's a new dish.
All right, but now the important part. Time to taste it. I can't wait.
There we go.
It's gonna be scrumptious. It fell into the dish when we were making it.
Also, if you're lucky enough, you might get some small bits of cardboard.
It's like a wishbone. You gotta like break it.
You guys signed the waivers.
Yeah. I'm going to say that is so much better than I thought it'd be.
I hate that doesn't taste awful.
That
Yeah.
actually tastes not bad.
That's
What
pretty
the
good.
fuck? That's not bad. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's go.
That's fucking great.
Nice. Let's go.
Go back in.
Unironically, one of the best things I've ever made in this kitchen.
We were inspired by the French chefs of Marseille who
Yeah.
like to snack just their families.
Oh yeah, God
like
rest his
this.
soul.
So, yeah, so that's kind of why we wanted to go for this.
Yeah, but we also.
Yeah, Marseille was a well-known serial killer.
This is the space thing.
Yeah. Is pepper in there? I have no idea.
They're like tiny. They're like disintegrated. I think we cooked out all the spice.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my God.
Whoa. Take a bite.
Oh, I need milk. Take a little bite. Oh my God.
Remember, some of the milk is
Take a little bite.
Oh my God.
Take a little bite. I can't get anything.
Do we have
this
ice
is
cream?
actually impossible.
Wow, I think I bit right into one of the.
I
papers.
definitely bit into one.
It's really good. It's really tasty.
Oh, the garlic killed it. Hell yeah.
Really good.
It's really good.
That's actually the perfect amount of spice.
Yeah, I like this.
The perfect amount of spice. This.
Outrageous.
Genuinely, this is a really good amount of
This is
spice.
good. If we didn't do that, it actually would have been amazing.
If you did not have Reaper in there, that's incredible.
Oh my God.
Hell yeah.
It feels like it cooked off a little bit. What do you think, Charles?
I mean, if it wasn't hurting.
Oh!
I'm gonna have to give it to him on this one. Hey. It
fuck
is
up.
really good.
Damn it.
You just needed to bake yours a little longer.
Yeah, yours actually would have tasted good, I think, if you didn't.
were, and maybe no Parmesan next time.
We were just too excited.
Yeah.
You were carried away.
How did you put Hey, we're back and it's entree time, which
Let's go.
means the punishment stuff.
What the hell is this?
So we can only use salt and pepper from the helmets, I think.
What does that mean?
You can't break anything.
Alright.
Protect it.
Alright, so we started?
Yep, so where's the steak?
Oh my God, I'm offended. Is this cultural appropriation?
My brain is breaking.
So wait, go on, how much? Tell me
How
when to
hard
stop.
is it to cut a steak?
Tell me when to stop.
What cut slits a third of the way into the steak,
You
a
do it. Yeah,
fourth
you
an
do it.
inch
Why am I
apart?
doing this?
What does that mean?
I use the metric system. I don't know what the fuck the fourth and inches.
Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Oh, okay, okay. What, you're laughing? Is this the wrong way?
I think we got a lot of rice.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this one. This
You
one.
never have too much. Dude, you have like 3 cups of rice in it. Dude.
Bro,
What the fuck?
Yeah, just keep
Steak
going.
tampon.
There you go. Hold on. I'll move it around. Keep going. Okay.
Good?
No, we need a little more. Got to do both sides.
You got it?
Yeah, just keep going.
Dude, we're going to Flavor Town today, that's for sure. I feel that.
I think.
Oh my God!
Oh, I lost half my onion.
No!
No.
That scared the fuck out of me. I was like, is the hurricane coming back around and swinging back?
Ian's back for round 2.
Is this the right?
Yeah.
All right, tell me when.
Oh my God! Okay, I'm gonna hold the ball now.
All right.
No.
Fucking hell, it's going everywhere. Yeah, there we go. Keep it going.
Refrigerate.
Tell me when.
No, keep it going.
let's use
Shake
all the
more
onions.
aggressively.
Oh, true. Yeah.
No, side to side.
No, I don't
It's
think
literally
so.
going everywhere.
Yeah, good.
Is it going on the ball?
Sure.
Yo, that's a lot of salt. What the hell, Connor?
No, we need more. It's gonna cook off. It's gonna reduce.
I'm going to start on preheating a frying pan on medium heat.
Go for it. Wait, can I tap your head?
Oh, actually, no. I should wait.
Wait, okay. Hold in.
That's 2 steps ahead.
What's the next step?
A little bit.
Marinate. Or
Wait, this is
fridge
working
for 10 and
perfectly.
then
Okay,
we go to wait 2 minutes?
Yeah.
Ow.
Put it in the freezer and wait 5.
Oh.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
Wait, we need to like cover this up.
That wasn't even that much.
Okay.
You want some pepper too?
Yeah.
Oh, it's got in my eye.
Are you okay?
You salted and peppered my eyeball. Fuck. Steak.
Yeah, dude. It'll start growing tusks. Oh, what?
Oh, what?
Is it time for night vision? Oh, I like night vision.
Oh, night vision. Oh, wait, you guys do actually have night vision. I was just joking.
But
Holy
I actually
shit.
can't see it now.
Yeah.
Hold on. Where is the night vision goggle? Oh, here they are.
What the fuck?
What? Do you actually have night vision?
What?
Yeah, it's fucking awesome trying to.
What?
It is so hard. Let me see it.
Holy shit.
Hold it out for me.
I feel like I'm watching a found footage film.
Change the angle of this.
How do they fucking do operations like this?
That's what I said last time we did this.
Like,
it
surely,
is impossible.
Bro, how did they get Osama with this shit? Like, how are they not like just aiming at the wall? This is impossible. Like no wonder it took so long, mate. He just kept hiding in the night.
Oh yeah, let's try and figure this out before.
All right.
You're gonna knock you?
Yeah, just knock me.
He's breaking our
shit. I couldn't break anything. I beg to differ.
God, it goes into a kitchen once. Yeah, this is all fun.
Sounding pretty good.
I'm liking it. Flip that over real quick. Let me take a peek. Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, boy.
The oil's just excited. It's excited to be there.
Yeah, man.
Here, I'll
You got brain damage?
Don't move it around like that, man. That's a hazard.
You want to see a pan flip?
Dude, do a
my
pan
guess.
flip. Do a pan
No
flip.
pan flip.
No, with that much oil, maybe no.
No.
Maybe when this starts to cook off.
Yeah.
I'm squirting everywhere. Fuck.
I'd say that's medium rare.
Ooh, that's
medium
a
rare.
nice
Let me see.
sound, that
Yeah.
is.
Or do you want a medium?
I don't think this side's even close yet.
God, ow.
Oh my god, ow!
Ah, Jesus.
Ow!
Oh my god, okay.
What are you guys doing?
Don't stop.
We're sabotaging you.
Holy shit.
I need the mitt. I don't need gloves. I got a
Don't
mitt.
turn. We leave it for like.
No, we leave it. Yeah, they're flipping.
Jesus Christ.
I've got
Oh, the perfect amount of oil there.
It is the right amount. It's just, it's.
Bro, this is a Denny's.
It's
cooking.
just having a
Like,
disagreement.
This is the Denny's sirloin, dude.
Ow.
We left a little bit of oil because the next step is to cook the onions.
Oh, so it's gonna be like the au jus.
Exactly. We get some like steak juice in
Oh,
there.
that's beautiful. That's beautiful, baby. Look at that. Look at that.
You said you wanted it medium rare.
Yeah, that's medium rare.
Bro, you could use that on your car as a tire.
You're out of your mind. Wait till.
Oh, the oil.
Let me shake.
All right, guys.
Look at that.
Oh my god.
And then
Now
watch this.
the
Watch
onions?
this. Boom. Look at
Oh,
that.
we need more.
Don't
Oh,
need
this
any
is-
extra oil.
Oh, yeah, this is gonna be.
We get that steak essence in there as well.
This is
Nice.
Look at that. Woo! Hell yeah.
Pan flip.
That's a lot of oil. Shit.
Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful.
Yeah, it looks
beautiful.
like it looks like my granddad's ashes.
It's meant to be a sauce, mate. It's meant to be a sauce.
Like, what is that? that is so unappetizing.
It's the chalaya thing.
we put it in a fucking urn. That's what we do with that. That is fucking awful.
Mate, it's gonna look great. It's gonna look great.
Bro, that is like what are you talking? What pink center?
A beautiful pink
What
center.
pink center is that? Do we have any chopsticks? Yo, chat, turn the light on so you can see how pink their center is. I'm going with my hands then.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
looking.
that's looking
Bro,
good.
it's like hamburger meat. Rare.
What did I say, huh? Look at this.
No.
That bit's
fine,
good,
that's
but look
fine,
at this
that's
bit.
fine. That's fine.
That's pretty.
The
good.
center-
good. That's pretty good actually.
Bro, just use this. No. That's still pretty good.
It should be pinker than this.
That's medium. That's medium.
You did some of it. This is what I'm
This
saying.
is medium.
We did it
This
too
is
long.
medium. It's medium. This is medium.
Can we pull up the picture of what it looks like in Food Wars? I think we're close.
No. It's because we don't have the scallion.
Oh yeah, we
missed.
yeah, we
that's
missed
all.
this. It's just the scallion.
Bro, I'm kind of into this. Cooking's fun, man.
Cooking's kind of fun.
Cooking's kind of fun, isn't it?
Yeah, because we didn't have to clean up.
Their steak looks pretty good.
Yeah, it does.
Not as good as ours though.
No. Why would you ruin a perfectly good dish
Look
like
at
that? Why would you do that?
Now it's complete.
That was
There
looking
we go.
appetizing.
You had like a dish that kind of looked edible. And you
Yeah.
just did that.
Well, wait till you
That
try.
looks awesome.
It brings out the umami.
Exactly.
The umami flavor.
Let's
All right.
judge. All right.
Look at that. You can't even see the difference.
You don't even know who's.
Well, it's because you buried it in green. You
Yeah.
can see yours because there's dandruff on the top.
That's what the helmets were for, man.
Yeah, dude.
It's to stop the danger from getting. Yeah, look, it's exactly the same.
We're definitely the closest.
Yeah, we're definitely the closest.
What are you talking? No.
Bro, look at right. Can we just say that we wanted a medium rare? What is this? Where's the pink? Where is the pink?
Well, you have to when you bite it, you can taste the pink.
Do I get like free dental from this? Or?
So our technique to cooking the steak was that we.
Well, can you listen to him, please?
Our technique of cooking the steak was we got the pan, and we basically filled it halfway up with oil. So it's basically like a shallow fry.
It's a deep fry. That's a deep
It was a deep fry.
It's a shallow fry.
Yeah, it's a deep fry.
It was floating in the pan.
It was more like the deep end. That bite made it look good. The way you bit into it made me feel like it's going to be good.
Right?
How's it better though?
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying.
Honestly, both are really good.
No, do not compare.
No,
this beautiful.
We have one good piece
I
here.
will tell you, I got a good piece of meat from that.
Yeah.
I love both.
Thanks.
But I was going to say we had 2 good bowls over here and 1 good bowl over there.
But how good was the one bowl here?
I would say if we just did 1 and 1, dead tie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you get enough Parmesan from here?
Do you want an extra serving of
Maybe
Parmesan?
drizzle it in olive oil.
The other guy was missing parm.
Yeah.
That is the first thing. What?
Charlie and I looked at each other like,
I agree. I agree. This is dead even.
That's pretty good, but
Yeah.
it's missing a bit of palm. I don't know.
So, dessert when we come back.
Yeah, we're going to clean up.
Let's go. Hey, it's dessert time, baby.
I'm ready.
So,
Alice's milkshake.
yep.
Easy clap.
This is Food Wars again. This is Alice's milkshake.
Except, Alice got a little bit, enjoyed the wine draw a little bit too much.
So we got the old Beero-vision goggles to run it.
I just lost like 2 foot.
I can't see anything.
God.
Charlie gave me 1 egg.
Okay, wait. This works.
1 egg and a half-quarter cup of milk.
Wait, Connor. Okay, you get.
Alright, I'm just gonna put the lemonade. Okay.
What?
It's not. It's like
Is it
right
on?
on the corner.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, we good.
Imagine I bust
what
the
else
milk
you got?
again.
Oh my god, I'm gonna go blind.
That's not a
Where
saucepan.
the fuck's the palm? Where did I put the palm? Where did you guys hide the palm?
Stop saying the word palm, please.
I want
For the love of God, say a different word.
Okay, Mijan. Where's the Mijan? Oh. The bottom drawer? Oh, here we go.
Nice.
Wait, how big? Ow.
Hold on.
Wait, how big of a thing do we need?
It says
Is that good?
medium.
I can't even see.
Nope,
it.
that's the heat. It says saucepan.
Is this alright? Aha, we've hidden the salt from you.
I'm getting
Fuck you.
a headache.
You don't even know where the salt is.
What's that?
Try it.
Why are your hands so sweaty? That is the wettest Skittles I've had in my life.
Holy shit.
Your hands are so sweaty. Oh my god.
It's because it's so fucking hot. Just standing over this. like a
gremlin, Connor.
I'm trying to figure out when it's done.
Where is it?
Open your mouth.
What the fuck?
They all went in.
Was I close? Was I close?
No, I got 1.
Oh.
How many did you have in your hand? Wait, there's 1 in here. There's 1 in here. Hold on.
He's trying to sabotage our Alice milkshake.
We need to
Yeah,
add
it takes a long time.
We need to add a pinch of salt.
I think you should have a look. You should take over. I think you fucked it up.
How did I fuck this up?
I don't know. It looks fucked up.
What happened?
I can't tell.
Bro, what the fuck is this? This is a mound of sugar. All right, Connor, get the blender out.
If you say so.
We're getting the blender first. Fuck you
Where
guys.
is it?
It's right here.
There's only 1 and Charlie's got it.
I think.
Oh my god, you do have it.
Luckily it's a sharp object in there.
Putting this on low heat so it doesn't burn.
Is this the outlet?
I think this is working.
I think so. I feel like it's working a little bit.
Yeah.
Right, Jerry?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I know how to make
Caramel.
Hey.
I did it. I built it.
Nice.
All right.
GG's.
What do I use it for?
Also fucking concentrated.
Am I pouring this over the table? I actually have no way of telling
John,
right now.
can I put my thing in?
Yeah, sure.
The old Carolina
There we
Reaper.
go, the
milkshake.
Carolina Reaper strat. I see it. Nice.
That'll taste
Oh, look
great.
at that. And a ghost pepper dog?
Wait, that's what you've been cutting?
Yes. I think we've got to add some cream though.
Yo, Matt is fucking sweating.
Honor the integrity.
Oh! Okay, it works.
Okay, go. More. Do you need more milk?
Shit is red.
Do you need more? Do we need?
That's really
Do you
red.
need more milk?
Yeah, I think we need more milk.
Come on, you got this, man.
Just gotta give it the old
There we
twisterooski
go.
in there.
Oh, look at that. Oh,
There it comes.
Oh, there's the coon.
Stand back.
Wait, the yolk's coming out!
Woo!
Please.
Oh, that's not
That
bad.
actually, yo.
That wasn't bad.
That looks really good. That looks tasty.
Yo, what the fuck?
That actually looks tasty.
That actually looks presentable.
That actually looks like a strawberry.
God damn it.
Are you guys done?
I think so.
Yeah, I think we're done.
We didn't have enough to make 2 glasses.
Oh, wait, no. We got some vanilla extract here.
Oh, don't worry. I mean, like, there's, like, you're not gonna want to drink yours if you drink mine.
Oh.
It's really vanilla-y.
You legit had a good drink.
No, it's good.
You had a good drink.
Oh, wow. The way that hits the back of the throat is magical.
Are you okay?
Oh.
Oh, that hurts.
That's very painful. Oh. What?
Wait, did you just...
What?
You should, wow.
Oh.
Yeah, you're
Whoa!
just drinking raw chilies.
Wow. That's got a little bit of a kick to it.
That's so much
Chef
worse.
Matt, you should have a sip.
Yeah, try it out.
Oh my!
Take a big sip.
Oh.
That is so much worse than your last one.
Yo, everyone needs to try this out. Seriously.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Oh, I don't.
It's like you can't. There's
sorry.
zero taste, 100% spice.
Like normally you chew on the chili, like your mouth
What
gets
the
hot.
fuck?
Yeah.
This one just like nukes your throat.
Yeah. It's like an airstrike to the
I'm so
throat.
sorry.
You can't taste the chili one.
Which one's ours?
No, you can taste the chilies.
Yeah, you can taste. At least the chili one has an effect on you.
Can you guess the secret
This out,
ingredient?
this out. This out. You fucking suck! I almost got him with that. Fuck.
That's so fucked up.
I almost got him with that. Fuck. Yeah, this is our one. This is our one. Here, Charlie.
Yeah, my stomach is kind of hurting.
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh.
Yeah, that's why there's no flavor. All the caramel's just left here like a shit stain.
Yeah, ours is just like really yucky
What do we call
water.
them, like dirt tracks?
Skid marks.
Skid marks.
Ours is literally just milk with some of this.
What a great dessert. Right out of Food Wars.
You feel like that was the perfect way to top it off?
Yeah.
Oh,
Dude,
yeah.
Alice would be proud.
You think so?
Yeah, tell them about the tour.
Oh yeah, we're currently on tour right now.
Yeah, we are. And
Yeah.
we're playing in Orlando, but that's sold out, so don't look
Yeah.
at that.
Yeah.
But maybe people in Kansas City,
Salt Lake City,
Denver, Colorado,
Phoenix. Those still have some
Portland,
tickets.
I think. as
Portland
well.
still has some tickets as well.
But if you're interested in seeing us live, go over to trashtastetour.com.
Yeah, and if you've already got tickets, we'll see you within the next few weeks.
And some days, even the sold-out shows, we release a few little tickets like hours before. So if you want to go, check it out.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for letting me shill on your.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
sure.
thanks for
Yeah.
feeding me so well. It all tasted really good today.
It was like the caress of the head with the steak bowl. You're like, oh, and then a gut punch with the milkshake.
No, it's, yeah, I got fed like grapes. Honestly, it was so divine.
Really, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Florida
we
finest.
definitely won that one.
Yeah, that was a
No,
landslide.
Easy dog.
Thanks for watching Tummy Time. Thanks for coming on. Trash Time.
Tummy destroyed. Tummy.
It was a good cooking session. Food Wars would be proud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.